You are about to enter the courtroom of Judge Amazing Lucas. The people are real. The cases are real. The rulings are final. This is Judge Lucas.
Order in the court. Order in the court. All right. Sorry, we were a little late. A little late today. The court had some business to take care of. Whew. But we are here. Better late than never. Better late than never, I say. Better late than ever. All right, who do we have? First trial on the docket. What was it? Was it Q? Was it Q? Who was it? Are all the parties here? We gotta make sure all the parties are here. It's how to mods available. Are all they here, bruh? Lordy. Are they here? I don't see how to in the chat. Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Where is everyone? Huh? Where is everyone, bruh? Everyone who's a part of this court case or the proceedings, please join the court room. Here's the link. Join the courtroom, please. There's the link. Woo. How to is getting ready to take the L, Your Honor. That is fine. Whoever takes the L, whoever takes the W is no concern to me. I'm just here to make sure that justice is served. That is it. That is all that I'm here for. That's all that I'm here for. I'm Ant Game says, bruh, you a judge now? I do it all, sir. I do it all. I'm a judge, a witness, a doctor. It depends on how you know me. To some, I'm even, never mind, I won't go there. That would be disrespecting the court. Okay. How do we submit evidence? What do you mean, how do you submit evidence? You can submit the evidence once the court starts. The prosecution and the defense should have already had the evidence. Let's, all right, we have how to is present. I see how to is present. We are waiting for, well, the first, let me discuss with them. Give me 1 second. Good sir, how to, who will be going to, who will be coming first? Who will be coming first, good sir? If you can hear me.
I have zero clue who it is that will be coming.
Does it matter to you?
I have my witnesses and everything ready to go, but it appears that the mods are, as usual, ate the fuck up. That is to say, 10 up, 2 down, Your Honor.
Got you. Does it matter to you? Does it matter to you who appears first?
It's of no consequence.
Oh, okay.
But what is of consequence is this evidence that they have. Whatever evidence they have should have been submitted to me, as they were so eager to have me submit evidence to them.
That is correct. That is 100% correct. Are you implying that did not take place?
That did not take place. You were present.
So you were given no evidence?
Not by them, no. So outside of the proposed evidence that I have, I mean, yeah, no evidence.
Interesting. Okay, that means, well, then no evidence will be presented aside from their witnesses.
On their side. My side has evidence.
That is correct, as long as their evidence was presented.
Airborne.
Okay, we have Tyranny is here in the courthouse. Madam Tyranny, are you prepared to go forward with trial?
With my case,
yes. With your case, you are prepared.
I am prepared.
Do both the let's switch this over.
Plea said that she's first.
That's fine. I just wanted to double check to make sure, Tyranny. But do you have your witnesses? Are your witnesses ready, Tyranny?
I don't need any witnesses.
Okay. Press play. Were you going first?
If Tyranny would like to go first, that's fine. Doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Which one of you would like to go first?
Let me go on and get this over with, Your Honor.
All right. Okay.
I would say work often.
Court is now in session. Can you, Cochran, can you present to the court and the members of the jury why you are here today?
Yes. So, Your Honor, give me 1 second. Let me go to my my opening remarks. So, opening remarks. We are here to put Tyranny on trial as a mod for self-promotion within Lucas Discord server, as well as a reprisal for members of the Discord filing a complaint or stating a grievance, as well as resolving problems without attempting mediation or evidence collection, and also circumventing the mod process. In short, Tyranny has been a reprehensible mod who has only done things for her own self, right? Anything that pertains to her is what she's done moderation for. In short, we can't have things like that, right? If you're going to be a moderator, you need to be a moderator on behalf of the people and not solely on behalf of yourself. And I will show
now, out of the things you said, are you claiming that all of those were in violation of the mod rules?
100%. They are either in violation of the mod rules or in violation of the rules of the Discord.
Okay. If you can, do you happen to have that written up to put it in the private chat or something, or can you repeat it again so I can write it down?
Yes. So for Tyranny, we have. I'll repeat it again. For Tyranny, we have resolving problems without attempting mediation or evidence collection, right? Which is a clear violation of the mod rules. Circumventing the mod
rule is that in violation of?
God damn it, this nigga making me go to multiple lobbies at the same time. That's crazy. All right, so for number 7 for the mod rules.
Mods must have a meeting with both parties and available witnesses involved regarding the problem.
Yes.
Evidence
collector and such, right? That's fair.
That's what you say. All right, we'll say. Okay, the second one.
That's not what I say. That's what the rules say, is it not?
How many do you have?
Wait, hold on. That's not what I say. That's what the rules say, is it not?
It's up to the interpretation.
Do the rules not say exactly what you just read off?
I read what the rules said. Number 7 read.
All right. What is the spirit of that law, Your Honor?
That's not for me to say. So how many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6? How many was that? How many do you have?
Oh, so we have Tyranny.
No. We have resolving problems. I'm talking about Tyranny because this is her case, right? Resolving problems without mediation, or evidence collection. Number 2.
Yes. Without attempting mediation
What's
or
number 2?
Evidence collection or meeting with both parties. For Tyranny, we also have circumventing the mod process.
Circumventing the mod process. Okay. Number 3.
We also have creating rules without proper approval or dissemination. As I understand it, you are the only one that is allowed to create new rules in the server. Is that correct?
As far as new rules, yes, unless it's given or granted to them by the Elder God. Number
Exactly.
4.
We also have reprisal for filing a complaint or stating a grievance, as in if someone files a complaint about a mod, right, they're then facing reprisal for doing so.
Okay. Number 5.
Number 5, self-promotion.
Self-promotion. I believe that matter was already handled.
Are you talking about when it was with Big Dog?
No, there was another event where it occurred, and I spoke with Tyranny personally.
It hasn't been publicly handled, so add it to the docket.
It doesn't need to be publicly handled. Number 6.
I think it does, because that specific one, right?
Mm-hmm.
The reason for doing that is that there was a follow-on incident that I'm certain you're probably not aware of, as well as the contradiction, right? So what's good for the goose shall be good for the gander. So if it's okay for Tyranny to do certain things, it should also be okay for the members of the Discord server to do certain things.
No, that completely goes in violation of her being a mod.
I'm not talking about mod things. So as the rules are written, and if you wouldn't mind pulling up the rules, Your Honor, as the rules are written, right now, there is no dichotomy between self-promotion being a mod rule and being a people rule. Right? That's just the general rule.
Yes.
All right, so what's good for the goose shall be good for the gander. Is that not correct?
In regards to that, I believe I told you that that situation had already been handled.
I don't think that we're talking about the same situation.
Any and all situations regarding any type of self-promotion had been handled.
It still lends credence to the selective enforcement of rules amongst moderators. So, I mean, I need to kind of bring it up.
You can bring it up, but I'm going to address that the jury not bring that into their decision because it's already been addressed prior to this court case. But is there a number 6?
Let's just say selective enforcement of rules.
Selective enforcement of rules. Okay, so far we have 5 minus the self-promotion. Resolving problems without mediation or evidence collection. Circumventing the mod process, creating rules without proper approval or dissemination, reprisal for filing a complaint or grievance, selective enforcement of rules. Okay. Let's go one by one if we can. Let's crank it out.
All right.
Or if you think that some of these can be coupled together, that would be best as far as also time effective.
All right. As for my opening remarks, like I said, I'm going to prove to the court that Tyranny has been complicit in being a reprehensible mod and all-around shit person with power, as most people with
power. Please refrain
are.
from any inflammatory or vulgar words in the courthouse.
I ask that I be given that same respect, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Is that the end of your opening statement?
Absolutely.
All right. Tyranny, do you have an opening statement for us?
Yes, Your Honor. So, as far as me modding, Your Honor, I'm not an unfair mod. If ever I see that there is someone breaking any rules, Your Honor, in the Discord, I will go the proper way, the proper steps to take care of the situation. One moment here.
Absolutely.
Okay, my apologies. Also, Your Honor, as far as the charges that is being brought against me, as you stated, you're correct. As far as self-promotion, it has already been taken care of by you. Mm-hmm. Anything else, Your Honor? If Mr. House was able to present any type of evidence of circumventing, of selective modding, Your Honor, then I would like to see that, please. Because
Absolutely.
there
We're
was no
about to get
evidence.
into it.
Okay.
All right. So for the first one, are there any you would like to couple out to for convenience of time?
When you say couple, what does that mean? What are the ramifications of coupling?
There is no
as you say?
ramifications. The only difference is that we go through two of them instead of one by one. Right. So if there's some
Yes, we're
that
gonna
are
go
similar,
through. We can go through everything all at the same time, Your Honor.
everything at the same time.
Everything at the same time. Just I'll differentiate what speaks to what at what point.
Okay, I would like the jury to please listen to the court, please. If you're not listening or following, please do not vote when the time comes. Go ahead, How to Cochran. You have the floor.
Did she get to have the totality of her opening remarks, Your Honor?
That was the totality of her opening remarks.
All right. With that being said, I'd like to call my first witness to the stand.
Absolutely.
My first witness is Tyranny.
Your first witness is Tyranny.
100%, Your Honor.
Okay.
Your Honor,
She's on
how
trial,
is
and
Mr.
I'm not allowed-
House going to have me as a witness to something I did not agree to witness with?
I would believe that would go against self-incrimination.
Your Honor, if she was complicit in doing any of the acts, right, and she is the person on trial, she should be allowed to be
That is fair because that did
Brought to
happen in
stand.
Kyle Rittenhouse because he did take the stand.
yes.
Tyranny, go. You're
I
up.
am not a witness. Your Honor, a witness is someone that agreed to the evidence that has been placed in front of you, and I have not agreed to be a witness to the false allegations placed against me, Your Honor. So no.
I object.
How am I
Your
going?
Honor,
How am
on
I
the
going to say
basis
yes,
of-
Your Honor? I agree to everything How to is saying, and I'm also saying,
I'm trying.
and
to
I'm
think,
also
because I don't
stating,
think
Your
you
Honor,
can't
that
force
no,
someone to
those
take-
incidents did
You
not
can't
happen.
force someone to take the stand if it's against their right.
No, if she had someone representing her, then you would be correct. But she's speaking on her own behalf, so she very well can be brought to the stand, Your Honor. Like in the case with me and Knight, right? I represented Knight. I kept Knight off the stand, but that's because Knight had counsel. She's elected to be her own counsel. She very much can be brought to the center of the courtroom because she's also bringing people to the center of the courtroom. She's also speaking on her behalf.
For questioning, so are
it
you
would
want to
be-
use me
Well,
for
it would be-
questioning?
Miss
Is that
Tyranny,
what you're stating?
Yes, for questioning. That is correct. It would be for questioning. Now, also remember, you do have the right to plead the fifth.
Okay, Your
Do you
Honor.
understand? Do you understand, Miss Tyranny? Your rights?
Yes, Your Honor, I understand.
Okay, go ahead. Let the questioning begin.
So, Tyranny, on several occasions, people have expressed.
Wait, pause. Wait. I'm sorry to interrupt. Erkman brought up a great point, and that is she can't be a witness because she can't question herself.
She can speak on her own behalf to the courtroom, as has been done in previous trials. Let's not go reinventing the wheel. We already have one.
But she can't cross-question herself, though.
Like I said, in previous trials, that has been the case. Let's not start reinventing the wheel, Your Honor.
What previous trials, if you can...
In the trial of Big Dog and Knight, Big Dog spoke on his own behalf in place of there being a cross-examination. Yes.
That's what I mean. If the court has set a precedent,
You have.
albeit I would say a wrong precedence, which will.
Your Honor,
likely
I
be-
will ask for this case.
Pardon?
She's about to ask for a dismissal, Your Honor.
No. Continue on with the question. The precedent has been.
Ask for this case to be dismissed, Your Honor.
Unfortunately, there's no precedence for it. I mean, there's no standing for you to say that. But continue on with the question. I'm sorry.
So, Your Honor, before continuing with my question, I'd just like to say that this is a clear example of not fully understanding rules or what jobs are. complete demonstration right here, being brought to bear for everyone
Thank you,
to
How
see.
to Cochran. If you can continue with your questioning, please.
Yes. With my questioning, Miss Tyranny, there have been several incidents in the Discord where people have had complaints of you muting them for unjust reasons. People such as Big Dog, people such as Chris, a litany of such. And what I'd like to know on this one specific matter is, what is your motivation for muting people when you do mute them?
Are you able to provide any evidence, sir, of me muting people?
I provide evidence and put forth evidence to the court at my own discretion, right? So just because I have evidence does not mean I need to utilize evidence in this moment.
So yes, any evidence that you have, you are supposed to submit that.
Permission to treat the witness.
So any evidence that you have, you were ordered to submit
Ms.
that
Tyranny,
to.
you've been asked a question. I would, if you could respect the court's time and answer, we would all greatly appreciate it.
Your Honor, I'm not understanding what does he want me to say if I'm not in agreement with what he's saying, Your Honor. So I would like to see the evidence that he is speaking
if you
of.
can rephrase
Your Honor,
question,
right now
please.
To put the question simply, Tyranny, when you do mute people in the Amazing Army Discord server, what is your motivation for doing so?
There is no evidence that I have muted anyone. No, what do you mean? What is my reason?
In the course of your time being a mod, are you suggesting to the court that you've never muted anyone?
In the time of this, hold on. When the docket was created, no, Your Honor, I have not.
That's not the question.
At the time of the docket being created.
Ms. Tyranny, that's not the question that the prosecution's asking.
The question is, it doesn't make any sense, right? Because the question is, Ms. Tyranny, in the course of you muting people, as How To has done when he was a mod, what is my reasoning for it? If I have muted someone, How To, it is because someone is going against the rules. It's either going against Rule 1, Rule 2, Rule 3, Rule 4, up until Rule 13.
Okay, so that
if
is
any course that I have to take action,
that's an absolutely sufficient answer, right? So you do understand.
No, it's not, Your Honor. It's a conflicting answer.
Cochran. May not be for you, but it's a sufficient answer for as far as you understanding what he is asking you. So let's continue forward.
So which is it, Tyranny?
Okay.
Is it? Hold on.
In any
Let me
case,
answer my question. I ask questions and you answer them. That's the way that this works.
Hurry up with your question, because you've asked this question already.
Please do not speak unless spoken to.
Yes.
I am being spoken to.
He is not asking you a question.
This is a clear example of who you have in charge in the Discord server, Lucas. I just like that.
What's your question?
Belligerent.
What's your question? What is your question, Your Honor? You're allowing him to insult me?
You don't speak unless you have been asked a question, please. How to?
What is the question, Your Honor?
Ms. Tyranny. What we're gonna do is we're gonna mute you until a question's been asked. How to, Cochran? If you can please continue on with your questions. Thank you.
So I'd like to know, which is it, Tyranny? Is it that you only mute people who you believe have broken the rules? Or is it that you mute people, or is it that you don't mute people? Sorry, because you said at the time of the docket, you had not muted anyone. So I'd like to know what that means. At the time of the docket, you have not muted anyone. Have you muted people or haven't you? Or were you simply confused upon being asked a question?
You are unmuted, Tyranny.
If there has been a time, because you haven't given any evidence, if I have muted anyone in the Discord server, it is because they have broken a rule.
You didn't answer my question. Have you muted people or haven't you, Tyranny? Permission to treat the witness as hostile. Your Honor.
At the time of the docket being created, I have not.
So that means that when the docket was created, all the time before that, you had never muted anyone before the creation of the docket. Yes.
That is correct.
All right. So before the docket was created, you were not muting people. Yes. All right, Your Honor. I'd like you to.
Your Honor, objection.
I'd like.
He's asking the same question, Your Honor.
It's called clarification, madam.
So just for clarification, just so we understand, this seems to be the
No,
question. The question is
repetitive of the question.
The question is being asked, just so we're clear, because it seems that you've given two different answers. So the question being is that have you ever muted someone prior to the
Oh my God.
That's all.
And she said no.
And I stated no.
So let me just double check for you, okay? The question that's being asked is have you ever muted someone prior the docket? That means before the docket that How To is bringing up.
She said no, Your Honor.
What that means?
Oh, you know what, Your Honor? My apologies. I did have to mute How To.
Okay, so
you have.
I did have to.
You have muted someone upon being a mod up until this
I
point.
have only muted How To.
Okay.
All right, Your Honor.
I have only muted How To. That is correct.
Can we consult the audit log now, Your Honor, as it was introduced as evidence?
Sure. At what time would you like to bring in the audit log?
I'd like to bring up the audit log right now. You just have to filter. I need you to filter by person. So filter by tyranny.
Your Honor, objection. None of this evidence was presented to the other party. So therefore, it cannot be used in court.
Hold on. The audit log was definitely presented and said that it would be used in court. Now, you may have left the mod lobby when I was talking to How To, but...
Your Honor, the case brought against Tyranny, none of the evidence was submitted to Tyranny.
The evidence in and of itself is the audit log, which as a mod, you have the availability to see.
Your Honor, am I being on...
What was that?
Your Honor, am I on trial because I've had to mute people or mute How To? Is that the reason I'm on trial today? Is because I've had to mute How To?
No, based off of his beginning statement, you're on trial for a variety of reasons.
Can we just consult the audit log, please, Your Honor?
I'm in the middle of trying to bring it up. It keeps saying that streamer mode is...
Well, the audit log was not submitted to me for evidence. Therefore, it cannot be used in court.
The audit
log was not submitted to me for as evidence.
Damn liar, man. That's not true.
Oh, Lord, I got a headache.
Were you in the
right
mod
now.
lobby when I was with, as far as Miss Johnson, Q, and the rest of the mods?
No, I was not.
So you left early?
No, I was not, Your Honor, because How To is given certain privileges by you, Your Honor, and I'm not understanding why. We were told that How To is to go to the mods, but How To has been able to do things outside of the jurisdiction that you had given when we first presented this case.
Miss Tyranny,
So I was not present because there are things being allowed.
Miss Tyranny, How To is not on trial.
Got it. Okay, Your Honor, listen, I'm sorry. Because this is outside of office hours, business hours, I have my kid, I have a major headache. This is taking too long. I'm going to have to take a recess. So if we can just go ahead and go over all the other stuff and I can come back, that'll be perfectly fine, but I can't do this right now.
Okay. What time, when would be best for you?
I still need that audit log brought up.
You could just put me back at the end of the docket. Just give me, yes, and I would like that evidence to be presented to me. But
It's
I mean, Your Honor, you could give me about an hour, and I will be back
right now and see everything that you've done.
Come on.
So when would you like the trial to resume?
So that information, I'm not sure if you just opened up that audit log information, because I think you just opened up the audit log so everyone can see. But again, as you stated, Judge Lucas, that any evidence placed upon any individual was supposed to be submitted to that individual. And that information, even regardless if it's open information or not, it was not submitted to me. Oh, I got a headache. But okay, Your Honor, I have to take a recess.
Okay, take your recess.
Your Honor, can I say something
Okay.
before we get into this audit log?
Yes.
Guilty! That nigga is guilty!
That is inappropriate for the courthouse, Mr. How-To
I
Cochran.
apologize.
And I think you're aware.
I apologize, Your Honor.
Okay.
Just thought it went without saying, but it still needed to be said by someone other than
Unacceptable.
myself.
Unacceptable. We will be going on a recess for Miss Tyranny's case.
But before we do, I still need that audit log pulled up for her.
You've let me
specific, Your
know
Honor.
over 3 times. I heard you the first time, I heard you the second time, I heard you the third time. I said I'm working on it. It seems to be that an issue with the Discord when it comes to the audit log while streaming. That's why. So I have to finagle my way around certain limitations of the platform. But the audit log will be given to you and be presented in court. All
Only
right.
thing you need to,
What was that?
the only thing you need to look at on the audit log is the times where it says
I know, and the thing is,
All
it's not allowing me to access the audit log. That's what I'm saying while I'm streaming,
and just
because streamer
snap-
mode is enabled. So I just have to. There we go. I just had to disable streamer mode. That's all. Audit log is available.
All right. So for Tyranny, well, where it says
Well, we're
filter,
in recess right now, but I do have the audit log of every action Tyranny is made while on the server.
But while it's still fresh in everyone's minds, can we please pull that up?
No.
You're just gonna leave them on a cliffhanger, right, Your Honor?
Well, Ms. Tyranny is not available, so we cannot continue on with the trial at the moment. For whatever period of time she needs her recess, I don't know. We can go on to, let me ask Press Play. Press Play, are you available?
Yes, I'm here.
Are you ready for your trial? And do you have your witnesses and whatnot available?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just me though.
Okay. How-To, are you ready to go forward with Press Play's trial?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Well, this trial is between How-To Cochran versus moderator Press Play. How-To, would you like to start off with your opening statement?
Yes, Your Honor. I'd just like to correct one thing that you said. You said this trial is How-To Cochran against the moderator Press Play. No, that is incorrect. How-To Cochran is representing the people. This is How-To representing the people. So this is the people versus
The
Press
people
Play,
versus
Your Honor.
Press Play. Absolutely.
That is
Apologies.
correct. Yes, I am ready to commence with my opening statements, Your Honor.
Court is waiting on you.
All right. So number one, we will have Press Play on trial for all of the following: selective enforcement of the rules, as well as circumventing the mod process. And I do believe that is it. Let me verify. Yes, that's it. Selective enforcement of the rules and circumventing the mod process.
Okay, so 2 counts. Gotcha.
Yes.
Do you have your opening statement ready?
Yes.
All right.
So for my opening statement, I will prove beyond a reasonable doubt that Press Play as an affirmative action mod has been derelict in her duties, as well as committing the 2 egregious offenses that I've already named off: selective enforcement of the rules and circumventing the mod process. I will prove to the court that Press Play has been either complicit or at the very least sat idly by while reprehensible things have taken place, and has only acted when it has been to her personal benefit. I will also show to the court that there has been a lack of effort as a moderator on Press Play's part.
Okay, is that your opening statement?
Absolutely.
Are
Your
we
Honor.
done? Okay. Press Play. Would you like to open with your opening statement to the jury?
I would like to say it's kind of contradictory to be having a trial about over moderation and complaining that I'm under moderating. Interesting. Secondly, I would also like to say that there are a lot of things that I'm just going to ask be dismissed. I hope How To has prepared his feelings for that. Otherwise, I guess that's about it.
Okay. How To? Would you like to bring your first witness?
Absolutely, Your Honor. I'd like Press Play to be my first witness. And can I also say to the court, any of my witnesses that are present in the chat room right now, please join the courtroom and make yourself known in the background here so I can call you once we get to you.
Remember,
So,
you
Big
are
Dog,
limited to 3
Chris-
witnesses. Just a friendly reminder.
I know 3 witnesses per person. That's
Per-
not
Can I
3
per
respond
witnesses.
case.
to
That's
that?
correct.
Yes,
Okay.
I'm tracking.
All right.
And Press
I would
Play
like
is
to
one of them.
respond to that while he's gathering his witnesses. I was never made aware that he had any witnesses or any evidence. Nothing has been supplied or
You
requested.
were 100% put on notice of my evidence. As for my witness, no one requested any of the witnesses.
I don't have any. I haven't received anything from you requesting anything or stating exactly who the witnesses were.
when we went
But that's
over this.
okay.
This
You
is
can only
another
have
example, Your
3
Honor.
witnesses, correct?
Hold on,
Some of
ma'am.
the listings
silent,
on the
ma'am.
trial docket have
Be
multiple
silent,
people,
madam.
so he would
This
have
is
to be
another
specific
clear
as to who's
example.
going to show up.
This is another clear example of your moderators hearing things and not understanding what it is that they're hearing.
This is an example of the prior moderatorship and how rude they are. I was talking. There are
You were
multiple
saying a
people
bunch of
on
superfluous
all of the
stuff
dockets.
that was also incorrect, ma'am.
Sir, stop trying to confuse the chat.
I'm not confusing
From my
anyone,
understanding,
ma'am.
Regular
the
English.
evidence that is going to be presented is merely the audit logs. Am I correct?
Moderators
Audit logs
don't
and the
have
mod
access
lobby, as
to
And
we
the mod
discussed,
lobby. That
Lucas.
is correct.
Yes. As for witnesses, no one was asked of any witnesses. Is that not correct?
What?
They did
I
not
personally, this is a fault of the court. I personally did not, as far as give defense or prosecution any
Witnesses.
instruction to tell the other regarding who the witnesses are. So moving
Absolutely.
forward, that will be addressed moving forward in future cases.
Oh, so we're guinea pigs. Got it.
So, as I was saying, my first witness I'd like to call to the stand, Your Honor, is in fact Press Play herself.
Okay, press play is available.
All right. Before I start my questioning, I'd just like to point out that, as stated before, this is another clear example of mods hearing things and making zero effort to understand what's being said, except for when it benefits them. So, Press Play. Without any more ado, I'd like to ask, how involved have you been in the server as a moderator?
I'm there every day.
You're in the server every day.
Every day. Unless
right.
there's something stress outside and I can't be there. But yeah, every day.
Every day. All right, great.
Mhm.
And do you believe that other members of the Discord would say that that's true as well? For the entire term of your modship that you've been present.
I'm not sure what other people would say.
I'm asking you, do you believe that they would say agree with you, or that they would most likely take a different opinion?
You can't ask me to determine what other people might think.
I'm not asking you to determine what other people might think. I'm asking you, what do you believe they would say? I'm asking you to guess.
I don't know.
Right?
I don't know everyone that's in the server.
So what I'm hearing right now is that you're not in touch with the people of the server enough to know what they might think of you. Yes?
I don't have to be in people just to moderate.
You don't have to be in touch with people to moderate. As for moderation, what is it about being a moderator? What's the job of a moderator?
You're asking it means to be a moderator?
Yes, what's the job of a moderator?
Relevance.
That's highly relevant. Speaks to motive as well as a litany of other things, Your Honor. I think that's pretty
it's
clear.
fair. I think it's a fair question to ask a moderator what is the job of their position.
To moderate.
What does that mean? What does moderate mean? What is the job
Would
of
you
a
like
moderator?
for me to give you a specific definition, like exact English
What is the
definition?
job of a moderator as you understand it?
It's to make sure that people don't break the rules and that
What rules? What rules? What rules?
I just answered that.
What rules?
The rules of the server. You're not listening.
And those are what?
You want me to list every rule? You
Yes,
have
as you
access to the rules
understand
just like I do, correct?
Absolutely. But the people.
Everyone of the
might not.
server has
This
access to
trial
those
is
rules,
for the
correct?
people. This trial is for the people, ma'am.
If the people
Please,
think I broke the
please-
rules, that must
please
mean
cease-
they know them.
Please cease your obfuscation and answer the questions as they are asked, madam.
I'm
We
sorry,
all have a
could you
duty to
ask me-
do. Yours is to answer my questions, and
Mhm.
mine is to ask you questions, madam. But it seems that there is a lack of understanding in regards to that right now. So I'll ask again, what are these rules that you are to enforce?
Sir, I'm asking you, are you asking me to list
I'm
every
not on
rule
the
that's in
stand,
the
madam.
server?
You are.
I didn't ask you something that would require
Just
you
for
to
asked
list.
clarification,
questions.
if
Good
let me
Lord.
interject, press play. What it seems that the prosecution is asking you is if you do know the rules of that are put in the Discord for a moderator.
Yes, I've said that. He asked me what they were.
Are
He
you
didn't ask
asking
me
her
if
to
I-
list the rules? Is that
I'm
correct?
asking her what the rules are. She can take that interpretation however she wants. Just answer me. What are the rules?
I already said. See, that doesn't matter.
From
That-
my
that doesn't matter
understanding,
what
where
he
are
said.
the rules?
hold on. From my understanding, press play has already answered that question then, in which she said it is to moderate.
No, she did not. That doesn't answer the question of what are the rules.
To
That
the
does not
best of
answer
her,
that
to the
question.
best of her ability, that is her answer.
That is not her answer.
So he's
what
either
are the
asking
rules?
me to list the rules, or he doesn't know what he's even asking.
I know exactly what I'm asking.
I'm gonna. The court is gonna ask how to Cochran. If you could be a little more specific with your questioning, please.
How much more specific can you be than what are the rules, Your Honor? That's quite explicit.
Well, when asked what to a reasonable person, it comes off as if you're asking rule number 1 is this, rule number 2 is this, rule number 3 is that. Now, when
If
presented
that's how
to
she
you,
interprets it,
now,
then that's
but
how
hold
she
on,
can answer.
If that's how, so if it's up to interpretation, then it's out of your ability to judge how she answers, because she can
I'm
interpret
not
it.
judging how she answers, Your Honor.
Well, you're saying it's unsatisfactory. That in and of
Yeah.
itself is a judgment.
Okay, I can concede to that point, Your Honor. However, asking what are the rules, that should be a fairly easy question for
I
someone
don't
who
disagree,
enforces the
and it
rules,
is.
right?
Press play if you
ask
can
a
answer the
police
question.
officer, if you ask a police officer what are the laws that they're enforcing, right? They should at least be able to give you some surface level stuff, should they not?
He is unable to rephrase the question.
I don't disagree with you. Press play. The question was, what are the rules of the mod? If I'm not mistaken, feel free to answer that.
What are the rules that she has to enforce?
Okay, so you're altering the question then.
Exactly.
That's
What
enough
is he
of an
asking
alteration.
me
So
right now?
the question now is, what are the rules that you have to enforce as a mod?
Does he want a list of the exact rules?
Whatever you feel the need to give me upon my asking of this question, just answer my question, madam. It should not be that difficult to list off rules that you so-called enforce.
Wait,
if you're
so-
enforcing rules,
wait,
you
hold
should
on,
very
hold on,
well
hold
be
on.
able to list off what they are that you're enforcing.
So that is in fact what you're asking of her.
I'm asking
Exactly.
her to give me whatever her answer is.
Hold on,
Lucas. It should not
because
be
we
this
have
difficult
a
to get an
problem
answer.
here, because you cannot ask someone to give them whatever you want to give them, and then say it should be easy for you to list off the rules as a moderator. So it
Your Honor,
seems
if-
that you're
if her-
asking, and the question is, what are the rules as a moderator? If you can list them off.
That's not what I'm asking. I was quite explicit. What are the rules that you're enforcing? What are the rules that you are enforcing?
Okay,
I said the
press
rules
play.
of the
Feel
server.
free.
He said that wasn't enough.
Okay.
So again,
What was
he's
the
just
answer again? Press
badgering
play.
me.
I'm sorry. If you can just repeat your answer, please.
The rules of the server.
Okay. That is her answer.
All right, and what are the rules of the server?
So it
sorry.
seems that
It shouldn't be that's not a
ended
difficult
at this
question at
destination
all.
regardless.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
What are the rules of the server?
Okay. The rules of the server. Which ones?
In
The
your
ones for the
own words.
mods or the
In
ones?
your own words. Don't read anything to me, madam. In your own words, what are the rules of the server? This should not be that difficult.
So now I'm not able to reference the rules.
Just in your
Okay.
own words. Don't read stuff off to me. I have eyes. I can read.
The rules for myself as a moderator are to make sure that people do not break the
Not
rules.
yourself as a moderator, the rules that you're enforcing. So the rules for everyone else that
You
you're
didn't let me
supposed to
finish.
enforce.
If you can allow the witness to finish, please. Thank you.
Okay, so the rules for myself and other moderators are to make sure that the people of the server don't break the list of rules that are in the rules section in the server, as well as making sure other mods themselves, to the best of our ability, don't break, which are also listed in the same rules in the server.
All right, so before we get into what the rules are that you're enforcing for everyone else, I'd like to ask for that first part, right? Do you believe that you've done that? Do you believe that you've accomplished your mission in keeping the other mods, holding them accountable, as well as being a good shepherd of the server? Do you believe that you've accomplished that duty to the
Yes.
best of your ability?
Mm-hmm.
All right, great. Now, for the rules that you're enforcing upon everyone else, what are they? In your own words.
I can't. You want me to list every rule in my own words?
You can list each rule if you want, and I'll ask you after you recite a rule, what does that mean to you? So we can do that if you want. We can do this the hard way.
Okay.
Please continue.
Rule number 1 for the regular people in the server: be respectful.
All right. What does that mean to you? Whenever you hear "be respectful," what does that mean to you?
It means to be respectful to the other people in the server, even if they're moderators.
How do you be respectful? Without consulting Webster's or Oxford, what does "be respectful" means?
It means not to say or do things that would make someone else feel disrespected, in my opinion. But as the judge stated previously, these rules can be, viewed slightly different depending on the person.
I get that, and I'm asking you for how you view them. So,
I just
with
said
that
how
being
I
said,
viewed
if that's what you believe that disrespect is, right? Just the act of someone else making someone else feel disrespected, right? If I suddenly say that the Earth is round and we happen to be in the presence of flat earthers and they're offended by the fact that I think that the Earth is round, have I disrespected them? Based off of
I
your
don't
own
think that's
definition,
a
I say
personal.
that the answer to that is
That's
yes.
not a personal thing, so I would say no. And again, it's up to me as a moderator to determine if that rule.
So your definition of be respectful
Please allow the witness to finish the
requires
statement.
more refinement.
It does.
So would
It
you like to
requires
refine your
each
answer of what be respectful?
badgering the witness, Your Honor.
I'm not badgering anything.
Yes,
Your
you
Honor.
are.
I would say that you are aggressively interrupting the witness mid-answer. So if
I
you
am
can
not aggressively interrupting the witness mid-answer. I'm trying to complete my question, and
But
the
you-
witness is interrupting me mid-question,
Wow.
Your Honor.
Your Honor, not Your Honor. Your Cochran, if you can allow the witness to complete her statement before interjecting.
She can't complete a statement before I've asked a question, now can't you? How can you give me an answer to something that's not finished
There
being
seems to
asked?
be a habit of you interjecting upon her answer not being suitable to what you expect. So all I'm asking is that you give her time to fully answer the question before you continue on. Thank you.
All right, so I'll re-ask the question and then you can answer it in totality, and I will not interrupt you while you are answering it. So, based off the initial definition, your personal definition of what be respectful means as a rule, right? You said it's to not make anyone else feel disrespected, right? So, based off of that definition, that doesn't hold up if I say, well, what if I disrespect someone by way of believing that the earth is round, them being flat earthers, right? Which means that your definition of be respectful needs some refinement. So please refine your definition of be respectful, as the initial one that you gave me was clearly not sufficient based off of your own sayings.
I would like to say again that it's up to us as moderators to determine when something is actual, truly disrespect and not just your personal beliefs. Everyone's allowed to state their personal beliefs. I feel like everyone should have as much freedom of expression as possible without going overboard, harassing anyone, or attacking them in ways that the server has decided, hey, we don't want these things touched, even if they're in the rules. So we agreed on, like, for instance, that is not actually on the books, if necessary, right?
So
Personal thing that
are you asking me a question?
disrespected on.
Are you asking me a question?
I suppose I can't ask you a question. I'm the one on trial.
Yes, you said you made the claim that I have a rule on books that people enforce for me. I'd like to first point out, Your Honor, as well as to the people of the court, right? There is no punishment that is levied. In fact, I can cite a situation where there was no punishment levied against people for playing with me with gay stuff, right? I don't play with that stuff. That's a personal thing for me. However, no one has been punished via moderation powers because of that ever in the history of this server for playing with me with gay stuff.
So your own,
right? The punishment,
server members
hold
didn't
on,
do?
Press
hold
play.
on,
You're
hold
not
on.
allowed
This
to
is
talk
a
at this
debate.
time.
Okay.
The punishment, right, for someone playing with me with gay stuff is that I won't partake in conversations with you anymore. You will be left to your own devices by me. Now, could that have a detrimental impact on your experience in this Discord? Absolutely, 100%, right? However, that's what you're signing up for whenever you play with me with that type of stuff. The reason that the whole don't play with how to with the gay stuff goes the way that it goes is because most people in the server are naturally respectful of others' boundaries within reason. And that's a reasonable boundary for someone to have. Just as we're naturally respectful of the boundary, most people in the server are naturally respectful of the boundary of not calling females the B word.
He's bringing up things that were prior to us becoming moderators, so I don't think that should be included, but okay.
I'll include what I may, madam. The judge will let me know when I've gone too far. Now, back to your line of questioning. So
to be fair to the witness and the mod, certain events that are unbeknownst to this mod that happened prior to their installment as a mod should be stricken from the record.
Then they should not bring them up. Now, should they?
I didn't bring that up. I brought up the rule, the unspoken rule that we would still.
You brought up the personal rule that How To has, which
I didn't bring up a situation around it, though.
Which predates your arrival.
Well, upon bringing up that rule, that then gives as far as leeway for the prosecution.
Not really, because I'm still bound to do that under my modship.
You're not bound to do that. That's not something that
if it's under be respectful, yes, I am.
That's not something that anyone has ever enforced on my behalf or the behalf of anyone else.
That has nothing to do with me. If you had a complaint when something happened and no one did anything,
press play. You will have your time for
Your
witness.
Honor.
If we can, do you have your next two witnesses?
I'm not finished with this one, Your Honor.
Okay, if we can expedite this process, because it seems to be.
Is there a reason why Your Honor is in a rush? Do you not have time today, Your Honor?
No, not at all. I have all the time in the world, but it seems that we keep on exploring the same territory.
I just need you to make the witness answer questions as a witness should.
I cannot compel the witness to answer a question in which does not, in a way that suits however you want them to answer. They are their own entity, and they have the right to answer however they wish.
I'm not complaining about the way that they're answering questions. I'm complaining about the obfuscation and the refusal to answer questions.
They have every right to not answer a question or answer a question that may come off as obfuscation.
If they do, it must be done under the 5th.
I answered everything that he asked me. He just doesn't like my answer.
No, I have no issue with the answers that you give me. I have an issue with the fact that you make it take a really long time to give a simple answer to a simple question.
Well, then I would take that in mind in the questions you ask and keep it pretty briefly then.
All right, well, can I be uninterrupted by Your Honor as Your Honor wishes for the witness to be uninterrupted by counsel?
You're more than welcome to proceed on with your questioning.
Absolutely. Thank you kindly, Your Honor. So now that everyone's back to where they need to be at, I'd like to point out to the court that it's clear that the witness has a very loose understanding of what be respectful means, as well as a very loose understanding of how the rules
Objection, Your
work.
Honor.
In the,
What
I
is the
am talking,
objection?
madam.
Wait, what is the objection?
The objection is you previously stated that it is up to the interpretation of moderators what the rule states. So him saying that I have this loose view of the rule is it's slander kind of to the people that are watching to try and sway their opinion.
Sustain. I agree.
Yes, Cap.
Rephrase it, please. How to?
I said exactly what I meant to say. She has a very loose understanding of what be respectful.
Your Honor,
means
object.
at best.
You just told him he
And
couldn't do that.
Sustain. How to? If you can phrase it differently, please.
Phrase what? I never said that she doesn't have an understanding of rules. I said that she has a very loose understanding of what be
Well,
respectful
the court
means.
does not agree as far as with that interpretation of her understanding. So if you can rephrase it, the court would greatly appreciate it.
Is this your attempt at poisoning the well?
I beg your pardon?
You heard what I said.
Are you
This is a
accusing
hostile
the
environment.
judge of poisoning the well?
Absolutely.
Would you like to be held in contempt of court, How to Cochran, and have this case dismissed?
That's what we're doing.
I would like to have it
Hold
dismissed.
up. I'm sorry, press play. I'm asking you a question, How to Cochran. Would you like to have this case dismissed? Yes or no? We're going to see how
No.
well you answer a question and if whether or
No.
not you obfuscate or deflect.
No, I would
Okay.
not like to have this case dismissed.
All right,
I
so-
just like fair treatment, Your Honor.
Absolutely. And in this courthouse, that's exactly what we give. Now, if you can continue on with your line of questioning for the witness, the court would greatly appreciate it.
Huh. I have some snappy comebacks, but I'm going to save them right now, Your Honor.
No, you go ahead, by all means.
Nah, it's okay.
That's a smart move.
I
How
get
to
it.
Cochran. It's a smart move.
It's a
Continue
smart
on.
move. You know, I heard of a judge asking someone outside before, Your Honor.
You heard of a judge asking what?
Asking an attorney outside.
Asking an attorney outside what?
Oh, I
Judge,
can't answer questions.
This is,
Never you mind, Judge.
I feel like this is a hostile environment.
As I was saying,
No
before I
wonder
was so rudely
It'll be a hostile
interrupted and
environment when I
still
deal
being-
with a hostile environment. Please
and
continue
them
on.
and them still being interrupted. It seems that you believe that the rules are up to interpretation, right?
It seems
And
that
that
I
they're-
believe.
Yes,
Is that what
you
you said?
believe that the rules are up to interpretation, as you've already stated. That's
Based
your
off of-
understanding out of your
Based
mouth.
off of
That's not a question that I'm asking you. That's a statement that I'm making. I'll let you know when I
To a
get to
degree.
a question and I have something that I need
to a
you to
reasonable
answer.
degree.
That wasn't a question. You don't
You
need to
didn't
say
ask me a
anything right
question.
now.
Press
You
play,
can be
please
quiet.
remain
I didn't ask you a question.
silent until a question has been posed.
Thank you, Your Honor. Good Lord, they make the work of a prosecutor really difficult, man. I'm just trying to convict people. That's all. Throw indecent people in jail. That's it. So as I was saying, it appears that the witness has a very the witness has a stance that the rules are to be interpreted by herself, right? And that's how she's able to do her job. Let me ask you, press play. Upon all of this interpretation, well, first, how do you interpret the rules, right? So you're faced with the situation, something is going on. How do you then say, I need to do something about this situation? How do you make that determination in your head?
By thinking.
All right, by thinking. All right, so let me give you a clear example, right? And I want to know what your thought process was on this. What was a time where you had to mute someone, and tell me your thought process for muting that person?
I'm sorry, what? Could you repeat that?
What was a time when you had to mute someone, and tell me what was your thought process on muting that person?
Your Honor, I would like to object because in answering this question, I would possibly be in a position where I could give something that they could think and
So you'd
So
like
are
to
you
plead
pleading the
fifth?
fifth?
yes, I would like to plead the fifth.
Okay.
question. All right, let me ask another question. Have you ever muted anyone? Press play.
Yes, I have.
Who might these persons or person be that you've muted?
I would like to plead the fifth.
You'd like to plead the fifth. What were the reasons for muting said people?
Again, I would like to plead.
When you take action upon members of the Discord, what is the rule about documenting said incidents?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
When you take action for anything when you take action against a member of the Discord server, what is the policy for doing so? What must you then do?
What is the policy?
Yes, so you mute someone
after
and then
taking
what?
an action.
Yes, you mute someone, unmute them.
I would like for you to be a little bit more
I am being
specific.
specific.
That
You
can
mute
depend
someone,
on
then you
that's
unmute them.
circumstantial.
Be quiet and listen, madam. You mute someone, then you unmute them. Then what are you supposed to do?
Sir, I was in the middle of answering you and you interrupted me, but that's
You asked
circumstantial.
me for specificity. I gave you specificity and
And
clarification.
I responded to that specificity.
What's your response?
It's circumstantial. It depends on what is happening and the reason why someone was muted to begin with. But in all, you would still have to, do your moderator duties and document or whatnot, however you do
So
that.
you'd have to document it.
Mhm.
All right, great. I'm so glad you said that. Your Honor, can you please bring up the audit log filtered specifically for press play, Your Honor?
Sure, give me just a moment. Okay, in regards to this auto log, what specifically do you want to be presented?
I just want you to pull up press play's record. So just filter it by user and make
aware
that
of how to
user
do
that you're
my job,
filtering it
thank you.
by it. Press play.
Give me a moment.
I would also like to ask that the court not even use this document because I don't have access to it myself.
Wait,
So
you don't have access to the audit log?
she
No.
doesn't know how to access it, Your Honor.
None of us even had access or knew that it existed until it was brought up the other day.
Weren't you in as far as the mod lobby meeting when I told everyone that how to would be as far as requesting the audit log?
Yes,
She was, Your Honor.
we were made aware that he was requesting it, but not that we have access to viewing it.
Did you not bring that up during that time?
No, we didn't even. We had no clue where to find this
We're
this
gonna
thing,
continue
and
to
only
work.
one of us. I think Elder God, seems to know anything about that. I asked her about that a few moments ago. But
The
yeah.
issue here, Your Honor, is that you have mods that have very little understanding of how Discord actually works.
Incorrect. We were also waiting for how to submit all the things to us. That never happened. It was one of the things that we were going to use as one of these cases. But now we're being told that that's not even allowed.
Okay. Audit log is presented on screen.
All right, thank you, Your Honor. So we can see that press play. You really like to delete messages. I'd like you to click on the arrows that present themselves for updating, Your Honor, where it says that she updated someone's status. I'd like you to click those.
Which one?
So let's start with the one where she updated Dr. Manhattan.
Removed. Time now.
All right, let's go to Almighty Rat. All right, let's go to undesirable one. Unmuted them and muted them. And let's scroll down a little bit, Your Honor. It's a lot of deleted messages here. A lot of
Mhm.
deleted messages here. Scroll down a little bit further, Your Honor. I'm looking for specifically the other. Scroll down a little bit more, Your Honor. Looking for the updated. Right there. Right there where it says updated Mogulzan. Muted them, unmuted them. And right there where it says oh no, kicked. Update updated I can't read that name, Your Honor.
Don't you
The
have the names
DIV.
already?
Change
DIV.
throw? What are you referring to?
Yes. Look at Chinestro and then also the D one. Muted them, unmuted them, deafened them, unmuted them, muted them, deafened them. All right, and let's also look at divine. What does that say? Divine sight.
Divine insight.
All right. Updated them with reason. All right, so you do know how to put reasons for things, right? All right, so let's see. Based off of what we've seen, there should be at least 4 entries in the mod lobby of you explaining why you muted and deafened people, right? So there should be one for Chad. There should also be one for Mogul. Scroll up, please, Your Honor, so I can remember the other 2. And there should also be one for the undesirable one. Yes, who else am I missing? There was 4.
I don't know.
Well,
This is
at any rate, for all of those that I've mentioned so far, there should be a record in the mod receipts because that's mod rule number 1, right? There should also be an actual reason why all of these comments that you've deleted were deleted. And I'd like to be made aware, as well as the court be made aware of why you've deleted all of these messages.
Is there a question specifically?
Yes, the question is, I'd like to see in the mod lobby or mod receipts lobby and whatever lobby you posted it, I'd like to see right now for the court, on full display of the court, where you've documented your reasonings for doing all of these things.
Okay. If you give me a second, I will work on that.
No, there's nothing for you to work on. Just tell Lucas if you did or didn't, then he can go to the mod lobby and pull it up.
Because, okay, hold on. Lucas, what he is referencing would be, because we weren't provided with any dates or times, I'm going to have to use what was just shown. During, if you look in the modding receipts, 6/23/23, I was removing all of the posts that had Niferus and or his name.
Your Honor, if it pleases the court, I'd like to ask yourself, and you've been complicit in and also made known of this, and in some cases even directly participated in it yourself. Even the thumbnail from today is a clear example of that. Is there a meme culture in the Amazing Army, the server and the YouTube channel? Is there a meme culture in that in which people may be memed?
I'm not on trial.
I know you're not on trial. I'm just asking for clarification from the owner of all of this stuff.
Not on trial. How to?
Were you able to locate those? There's screenshots
All right,
of
let me
everything.
do this, Your Honor. Let me do this, Your Honor. Hey, audience, the chat that's out there, is there a meme culture in the Amazing Army? Do people get memed in the Amazing Army?
What was the
Everyone in the chat.
It's supposed to be a the date was 6/23.
6/23.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
And there will be lots of pictures during that time. Is the argument here
Yes,
that I
is
didn't
it the one
document
with Lonely
anything?
Street and all these memes that are being presented?
Yes.
Nif watching in the movie lobby. Okay.
Yes.
There should
all of
also be
those.
3 records of her muting people, Your Honor.
This is what was presented in the mod lobby.
So that proves that I did document what that was.
Click them, Your
On
Honor.
to the next one, where
Click them, Your Honor. Click each of the pictures, please.
I object, Your Honor.
Not that one. The
He
next
did
one.
not. Nippers did not want these.
I don't care what he wanted. You introduced this as
He
evidence,
didn't
did you
want
not?
those. No, I didn't.
Niffers
Actually,
didn't
Yes,
want
you
those
did.
exposed.
yes.
Okay. To respect Niffers.
All right.
We're
Now I
not
also want to see where she documented all of the mutings that she's had. So she
Also, if
muted
you
and,
look at-
and deafened Chad an awful lot. I'd like to see record of that in the mod lobby, as well as record of the one for Ladrea, as well as record of the other one that you had.
On 619, you will find the written documentation for Mogul.
Let's see that one before we go before we go any further.
Looking. I server muted Mogul. Is this the one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
Can you pull that up for us, Your Honor?
I'm gonna see if I can.
Again, I will state I don't think any of this should be allowed to be part of his evidence because he never actually requested it from me.
And once again, Your Honor, we have a clear case of mods not understanding what's being said, asked, or told to them.
That's not correct. It's literally how court works. It's called a discovery process. He's
So what you're
actually
saying is that you were
making
not
me
made
make my
aware-
case for
You
him.
were not.
He
You were
has no
not made
evidence.
aware. You were not made aware that this would be coming up at trial. Is what you're
Sir,
saying?
you have to request
not made
something
aware?
if you would like it. I was never made
were
aware of
not
any
made aware
specific
that this would
times
be
or
brought up?
dates that I did anything. No, I
You
wasn't.
didn't need to be made aware
Yes,
There we go.
of what specifics, as long as I said mod lobby, or I server muted Mogul for a few minutes because he was disrupting a conversation that needed to be had. I asked him respectfully to stop trying to derail the conversation. I warned him several times that I would mute him if he continued. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, I was present for this specific thing that she's recounting in this evidence right here. Right, we're
Isn't
going to
he
move on
supposed
to
to
the
be
other
asking
ones.
questions?
Hold on, madam. We're going to move on to the others, but before we do so, I'm going to discuss this one as well as the pictures that she deleted. So, number one, right, with the Mogul situation, Press Play came into a lobby where myself and a few others were talking, right? And she decided that she needed to change the conversation because she wanted to have a personal spat with Niferous in there with us.
incorrect.
So what she did was, please stop interrupting me,
Is this
ma'am.
speculation?
Yes, it's
No, this
speculation,
is not
and
speculation. I was
I
present
can
for
prove
it,
that
Your
I
Honor.
didn't do that.
This
I
is
can
not
prove that
this
I
is
didn't
not
do that.
speculation, Your Honor. So, she was she wanted to have a personal conversation with Niferous about remarks that he had made about her, right? And she thought that the place to do it was a lobby where people were already having a different conversation. In doing so, she went as far as to invite Niferous into this lobby with us. Upon Niferous being in there, Mogul entered the lobby and wanted to partake in the conversation we were having prior to all of this. And she told him,
Objection,
be
Your
quiet.
Honor.
And
Lying
if
on
you
the
don't
stand.
stop interrupting me,
Lying
ma'am,
on the
and let me
stand?
I
finish what I am
object.
saying.
I object because if you've heard what he said, he just lied. He said Mogul came into the room and wanted to participate in a conversation there. How would Mogul even know what happened before he got there?
No, if she can stop interrupting
How
me,
would
Your Honor,
Mogul
and I
know
can be.
what happened before he got there?
Had I been allowed to continue, she would know the answer to that question. I don't like it that I get to get
Continue.
interrupted and others don't.
Well, you do have to understand she's also a witness and representing herself.
I get that, but when we get to the cross or to the part where she wants to go back over this, then she can do that. There's a time and place for everything, is there not?
I'm allowed to
She
object.
can object. Go ahead.
She can object, but I'd ask her to stop interrupting me. It's a difference between making an objection and interrupting. If you're going to make an objection, state your grounds for said objection. It shouldn't take an entire conversation for someone to decide if your objection is standing or not.
How to Cochran, continue on, please.
Thank you. So as I was saying, Mogul came in and wanted to have continue the conversation that we were already having. The reason that he knew that we were having a conversation is because we were still partially continuing our conversation, and your conversation with Niferous was intermittent at best throughout this time, right? You then made it a point to tell everyone, right, after you had muted Mogul for interrupting your conversation that was really interrupting the group's conversation prior to you getting there, right? You completely derailed it. You didn't made it known to everyone else that, hey, if you keep interrupting or if anyone else interrupts, they're getting muted, right? That was completely unreasonable to do and not appropriate mod behavior. If you had an issue to air with Niferous, you should have done so in a separate lobby with the aid of another moderator. But you could not see fit to do that. You saw fit to partake in self-serving behavior and make everyone else stand idly by while you took care of your own personal grievance.
Objection, Your Honor. He's not asking anything. He's just like grandstanding.
I'm speaking to the people, Your Honor.
You're not.
Which is also a part of my job. It's not just to ask you questions.
Okay, well, you're not supposed to be speaking to the people. You're supposed to be questioning the witness, right?
Oh no, this is the cross-examination part. If he wants to go back over what we've already gone over,
are you done? Are you done with your questioning of the witness?
No, I'm not done.
Okay, we're moving forward. We're gonna have to limit as far as the timing of the questioning of the witness to at least 30 minutes max.
All right. The last portion of this questioning is for Niferous, right? The grounds that you were deleting stuff off of, I'd say, and I believe that all my fellow members of the Discord server would say that was a rule that was manufactured by someone that was not Lucas, right? Someone that was not Lucas created a rule, right? And then enforced said rule, which was the no memeing of Niferous, which was the no talking about Niferous being a rat, right? All of those things, right? The mods created that rule and then enforced them, as is evidenced by her deletion of all of these materials, right? All of these images and things of that nature. And I'd like to know, this is the question portion, madam, where you can speak. I'd like to know, why do you not believe that was, in fact, you guys enforcing a made-up, self-manufactured rule?
I would like to just say that you are reaching, and the reason in which I know you thing that the Elder God did not tell us to do. This is a personal attack on me and all the other moderators. We were given specific instruction, and as per owner of the server, Mr. Amazing Lucas, she says what it is and we do what it is. Like, I don't know why that's hard for you to understand. You were, in fact, Elder God at one point.
Yes,
as well,
and while Elder God, madam, I never made a rule, because rule number 3, right, and a mod should notice, rule number 3 of the mod rules explicitly states no mod can make a rule without approval from Lucas. That's fairly clear.
I wouldn't say that anyone made up a rule. This was
you were just explaining away why it was okay for a rule to be made up.
The question has not been asked.
I didn't say she made up a rule.
You're right.
She told us what we needed to do, and we did it.
A question has not been asked. You're absolutely right, Lucas. So why is she allowed to continue?
Continue on, to please.
All right. Yeah. So rule number 3 explicitly states no mod can make a rule without approval from Lucas, right? So there was clearly a rule made up, right? In which, and by your own admission as well, right? In which Niferous would not be memed and would not be called the rat, right? There was clearly a rule made up for that.
Is that a
question? So what I'd like to know is why, this is the question portion. What I'd like to know is, why do you think it's okay for you guys to make up that rule?
That's the same question. Objection, Your Honor. That's the same question he just asked and then told me that no question was actually asked in the middle of me answering it.
Sustained.
Thank you.
Can I
Again,
have an
it
answer
was.
to my question?
Oh my God.
This isn't just a talk randomly part.
You were talking randomly. How are you gonna tell me?
I believe she's.
You're talking randomly.
I
I'm the
believe to
prosecutor.
the best of her
now.
ability, she's answered the question.
What was her answer?
If you can repeat your answer, Plus Play.
My answer was, there's no rule that was made up. It was according to Rule 1, I believe, and it was a disrespect. Nifris had asked us to ask people to stop for them from crossing his boundary, and we moderated about it as a group, and we were instructed what to do about that per the Elder Mod's instructions, and that's what we did, and that's what you see there when you see all the deleted comments.
Okay.
Great.
That-
All right, Your
That
Honor.
was the last question, correct?
For her, yes. I'd like to call Punished XO to the stand, Your Honor. Punished XO?
XO to the stand. Who's Punished XO to the stand? What we're gonna do is limit as far as the questioning to 20 minutes, because of each person 20 minutes, 20 times 6, we're looking at 120 minutes. So.
All right.
Are they in the back or are they present?
They're in the chat.
Okay. Well,
I don't know if they're in the back yet, but they're
Punished
definitely in the
XO
chat.
can please make their way to the stand, please. Thank you, Press Play, for showing up.
He said he don't see the join. Oh, you don't have the link up there, Lucas.
Oh, let me
And then after him, I'd like Darnell to come to the stand.
Okay, there we go. There you go, Punish. There's the link.
Darnell, you click it too. I need you next.
All right. Punish is at the is ready for cross exam. Well, is ready for. Wait. I'm sorry. I apologize. To Press Play. Press Play. Did you want to cross examine? I guess yourself.
Sure, I guess.
Go ahead. Clear up anything. Go right ahead.
Okay, so one of the things that he keeps mentioning is that I came into a room and took it over and just was this tyrant, which is not at all what happened. I was in that VC for probably 20 or 30 minutes before Nifris ever even joined the server or joined the VC. He was, in fact, in the chat, and I was talking to him in the chat, telling him to come into the VC so that I could talk to him. But I was already in there just talking to other people before this ever occurred. I'm sorry, I'm reading. But as far as XO or Chad, that is not at all, it was not a moderation thing. It was a joke between he and I. And if he says anything different, that's very interesting. Which is why it's not, never mind. I think that's pretty much all that I can think of as far as the things that he mentioned a moment ago.
Okay. All
But there's that in the modding receipts.
All right. Thank you for showing up to court. Punished. XO, you are next. Give me
yes, sir.
Just a moment. Can you state your username for the record, please?
I'm Chad.
Thank you.
I was Chinestro69.
What are you pulling up, Lucas?
Just a timer.
Oh.
So that you're aware of it. Okay, are you ready for questioning?
How long?
20 minutes.
I'm ready.
And we will continue right now. Let's go.
All right. So, Chad, can you get that out the big thing so I can see Chad there, Lucas?
Okay.
Chad.
Yes, sir.
I'd like to know what's your thoughts on the Nifris rule that was established, having also been a former moderator yourself I'm certain that you know how rules work. What makes this rule, and I also want your thoughts, but what makes this rule something that's a made-up rule rather than just a continuance of the be respectful rule?
The nippers rule was divisive. Hold on, sorry, I just had a dental work done. The nippers rule was divisive because first and foremost, it was unplanned. It was clear there was no meeting that was had between all the mods. Just one day they came in like stormtroopers, like busting wall down, saying, this person said this, so you can't do this anymore. And it was very unclear from mod to mod what the rule actually was. Some people said you can't name him at all. Some people said you can't post rap memes, you can't post Tekashi memes. And I'm a giant fan of Tekashi, as you see, right? So it was very unclear that no meeting had been had about how this rule would be enforced by all the mods.
All right, great. Now, as for this being like a selective caveat of this, have you been present for memeing of pretty much everyone else in the server?
Yes, sir.
To include yourself as well as me?
Yes, sir. Of course.
And have others been painted in unsavory or unflattering manners in these memes?
Very much. I've been presented as a very flamboyant gay man, a nigga on stilts, a lot of things.
All right. And what I'd like to know, why is Press back, Lucas?
If she needs to object.
I do object.
Ah.
Thank you. I was literally typing it in the chat.
What do
you better stop my time when she object.
No. Your Honor, I object because this line of questioning makes it appear that I was the one that created whatever rule. And it wasn't a rule that was created. But if this person felt that they were offended by any of the things that were made memes of them, they could have complained and we would have done the same thing.
Your Honor, as the audit log showed, she was complicit in helping make sure that this rule was enforced, as well as by her own admission, and as well as by the account of the mod receipt.
Hold on. What is objection again?
The objection is that he's leading the witness and the chat into believing that this is a rule created, and that's not true. It's rule 1. Could you please have him address this?
So what you're saying, this is not a new rules. Is that what you're saying?
It's not.
And I'm proving that it is. So she's interrupting me in what I'm doing.
Okay, so if you can directly prove that this was a rule,
I am
in the chat, I'll allow it.
Yes,
continue.
I can.
I mean, in the Discord.
So, Chad, were you present for being explicitly told by Ladrea, Q, and a litany of other mods not to meme Niferous?
I was present for Ladrea and Foxy, really trying to lay down the law that you couldn't make these memes about Niferous. You couldn't not even just make memes about Niferous. No Tekashi memes, no rats, right? It was just considered bullying. Then, however, I did label a complaint. I did file a complaint, and like minutes later, it was overturned. Not even before the complaint, actually. Ladrea, after saying we couldn't do it, said we could do it. So it's like they're creating rules and changing them in the moment.
I object, Your Honor. Ladrea is not part of this trial. Neither is Foxy.
That's not grounds to object. We already clarified prior to the trial that I can't introduce anything that she was a part of, as well as show connections between you guys. Yeah.
Overruled.
Once again,
so
these
rules were definitely being made and they were being enforced. We were being timed out for these rules that honestly no real meeting had been had for. They hadn't come across the Lucas, and it just seems like they were just created in moments and in pockets, and nobody knew what was happening.
So, or in the in the server, has there been multiple at everyone's to say that there's a rule where no one can speak expressly about Niferous in certain regards?
That is
have there
correct.
been certain? All right. And as evidenced by the pictures that were brought up earlier of what Press Play was actually deleting.
If I can interrupt just for a moment, I'm sorry. We're going to update the rule to 10 minutes instead of 20 minutes. Just
Can
so
we do that after I'm done with my first witness? Because I went into this with 20 minutes
This
on my
is his
mind.
second witness.
this is your second witness.
Yes, well, can we update this after I'm done with this witness? Because you told me 20 at the start of this.
That is absolutely
Had you
fair.
told me 10.
The court will respect your request, and just for future notice, the next witness will be 10 minutes.
And can I get my time back from all of the interruptions?
I've already paused it. You're at 16
All right.
minutes left.
All right, great. All right, so have there been multiple everyone's letting the public know that they are not allowed to at Niferous or to make memes of Niferous and all of these things, and doing so would result in punishment?
Yes, sir.
All right, was that punishment made known to include but not be limited to deletion of whatever message it is that you posted, as well as muting, potential deafening, potential timing out? Was that also made known that would potentially be a part of the punishment?
Yes, and I'll also add strikes.
All right. And as evidenced by the pictures that we can look at the audit log and also the mod receipts, lobby, and see that press play deleted, was she not complicit in upholding that rule?
I would say so from what I saw. Yeah.
All right. And when we say as a manufactured rule, right? The reason that this is a manufactured rule is because it was expressly stated on Niferous' behalf that this has to stop, and that anyone doing X would face certain ramifications, while it was not expressly stated for everyone else that had been a victim of the exact same type of behavior, right? So this was clear cut a new rule, not a continuation of the be respectful. Because if it was a continuation of be respectful, Lucas, do you remember the memes that Chad, do you remember the memes of Haru that were made that were even shown on live? You remember those?
Correct. Yes.
Oh, could you describe one such meme that was made of him?
There are tons of Yu-Gi-Oh! Haru memes.
Let's think more about the cliffhanger hanging from a
We were
cliff.
calling him a dick rider multiple times. It was very fun.
Yes, it was hilarious. I believe that the way that meme went was it was Haru hanging off of a cliff.
It was
as
it went
cliffhanger
Dick
from
Rider.
between the lions
Hold on 1 second. On TV, Dick Rider. Yeah, that's
riding on a dick, and that's
Correct.
why he's called Dick Rider. And it was Haru pictured saying,
Objection of what?
This is unnecessary. They're making a mockery of the court.
I believe they're just repeating as far as what went down.
Yeah, those how the memes went.
meme-
Yeah.
What the
Yeah.
meme? Because there was audio, if I recall, to that meme.
Yep.
Yes, there was.
Okay.
There was an accompanying
Overruled, continue.
Chant.
soundtrack, and I believe that Humble's part of that meme went like can't ride dick much longer.
Correct.
And everyone was complicit in
If we
poking
can
fun
take
at
the
Haru.
theatrics down just a notch, thank you.
And everyone's complicit in promoting this meme and laughing and
Yes,
kikiing
sir.
about
All
it.
of
Yes.
us were. Yep.
All
It's a
right.
part of the community to roast people like that.
All right, great. So that's why it's easy to understand why this would be be looked at as a manufactured rule, right? The mods creating a rule.
Also, it's one thing if somebody's like, I'm offended by saying a particular thing, right? However, what normally doesn't happen is you can't at somebody at any point of time or state an opinion. That is a rule I've never seen done before. So I can never at you. I can never state that I think you're this. I've never seen a rule done like that because that just limits free speech.
Exactly. So with all of this being said, do you have any additional things that you find fault with the mods in relation to the way that they handled this whole Niferous situation?
With all mods or the mods that we have here?
All mods.
Thank you.
Yeah, there are some mods I would say who did not understand.
Objection on what grounds?
Can we direct it just towards the mod that's on trial and not every mod? He hasn't mentioned my name once.
Lucas, I don't have to do that because as we've shown, she was complicit in
Honor.
upholding these same rules.
He wasn't aware
Your
of
Honor,
that.
I don't have to do that because as we've already established, she was complicit in upholding this rule
He
by her
has no
own admission, as well as by the proof that she had in the mod receipts lobby. So I should be able to continue
If
this
Chad
line of
has no
questioning, should I
complaint
not?
against me directly, his statements should not be applied to me.
Yes, they can be applied to you because you supported the ills that we're speaking on now, madam.
Do you have proof that I ever said someone cannot
You've given proof. You've
use
given proof of you deleting messages in
9?
order to uphold the NIFRS rule. What part
Which
of this is not
messages,
is
though?
Hold on,
confusing?
hold
you?
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. If I may
Be
interject.
specific.
What was shown in the mod is neither a conviction or a declaration of the context of her muting or her mod powers being used. Now, if you would like
Not
to
muting, the
contextualize
deletion.
if you would like to
The
contextualize
deletion.
that deletion, you would have to prove that.
She
Anything else?
contextualized the deletion, Lucas. Do you not remember what we just
Am I
witnessed?
unaware?
She contextualized the
Press
deletion
play. Did
of
you
all that
ever-
material.
Did you as far as say that as far as deletion you did was exclusively due to the NIFRS rule?
It was exclusively things that had Nifris's face or his name on them only. Nothing else.
Okay.
Nothing about 69.
From my understanding, Press Play
we're
has
okay
never
with all
admitted
that.
any.
That's a lie, Your Honor.
She hasn't admitted anything regarding the existence of said NIFRS rule that you're alleging.
Yes, because she's not calling it a NIFRS rule. I'm labeling it. I don't have to accept things the way that she says this is. What are you saying, Lucas? You're being ridiculous.
Can you prove that it's a
I'm
NIFRS
making
rule?
my case, and I'm proving the hell out of it that she created that she was complicit in the creation of an entirely separate rule for NIFRS, right? Because as we've already stated, others have been memed, and there's been no problem,
Your Honor,
right?
I
There isn't no
move to
deletion
dismiss
of
this
her rule
case.
content. There isn't
He
a
hasn't
deletion of
proved.
how-to content. Please stop interrupting me, man.
That's up to the jury to decide.
What do you mean that's up to the jury? Yes. So let me
I
make
wasn't
my
talking
point.
to
You
you,
can't
How-To. I was
stop me
talking to-
and also say let the jury.
How to? I was not talking to you, How to Cochran. I was talking to Press Play, as far as regards to her dismissal. Sustain. Continue on. How to?
All right. And also she told a blatant lie to the court. She said she only deleted things that had Nifris face and likeness in it. If you can, Lucas, after I'm done with Chad, can you
It
please
is
pull
your honor.
back up those pictures? That's what I said, ain't I?
No, you did
You
not.
said Lucas.
Oh, my fault, G.
It is not G. It is your honor.
My apologies, Your Honor. My apologies. So, Chad, you've been you bore witness to this rule being created and enforced by the mods. What I'd like to also know is, have you witnessed a lot of self-serving behavior on behalf of the mods?
I have.
All right, great. With that, Your Honor, would you if you feel if you would you please pull up that mod receipt that she had where it had the pictures being deleted one more time, just so I can show everyone what I'm talking about specifically.
Just a moment. What date was it again? 6/19?
I believe it was 19. Man, this music is rather soothing.
There we go.
Let me get a stiffy.
Pulled up.
All right. Yep. Can you blow that up a little bit more, please?
Out of respect to who is.
All right. Look, you
in
see that rat meme right there?
the rat.
You see the rat meme? Yes. Click the rat meme. Yes.
Press play. Is this as far as regards to Nifris? Would he be okay with showing the rat meme?
He might not be, but that
let
don't
me
have his
take a
face
look.
I'm
on
not
it. So click
asking
it.
you. Thank you, Cochran. Press play.
1 second. I'll look. I'll have to go into the mod lobby for it. Just give me 1 second.
Sure.
Your Honor, it doesn't have his picture on it. How does he have any say in that meme being posted if it doesn't have his picture on it? Hello?
We're waiting for press play.
Going
I
as
hope my
fast as
time
I
is
can.
paused.
Let's see, the one with the rat. Okay. His name is there, and I think because his name is already in the trial, then this should be fine.
Okay.
All right. Click the meme for me, Lucas.
I've already clicked it.
All right. So that's a picture of a rat that got posted, right? Also, Niferous was not edited in the message, as you can see. Please close that one for me, Your Honor.
Objection. Nifris's name is on that. Please have
Where?
him state facts for the people that are in the
That is
lobby that
correct.
can't see.
Wait.
I said that he was not edited. I know what I said, and his name is not on the meme. It's in the
It says
message.
Nifris in training for you, bruh. That's what it says. His name is there.
His name
Once
is not,
again,
however, his name
he's
is
not-
not on the meme. That's what he is stating.
Exactly, and he's also not edited in the message. And that's just a generic meme, by the way. Please click off of that, Your Honor.
Yes.
And there's another one. You see where Mogul is pushing the stroller?
Yes.
Can you click that one, please?
Would you press play? Would Nifris be okay with the mogul meme stream one?
Which
I don't
one is
believe
this
his
again?
face is in this one.
His
either.
face is not in it.
The
It's
one with
mogul pushing a stroller with a rat in it.
the one that says Mogul giving Nif a ride.
Yes.
Sure, I'm sure that would be fine.
All right. So as you can see, there's a stroller being pushed by Mogul that has a rat in it. Right. That's not a picture of Niferous likeness at all. Right. Now, with that, Chad, I'd like to know from you: are these the very things that you have had a problem with? And if so, please explain why. And that will conclude my witness, Chad.
Okay.
Yeah, I have a problem with these because that means we can't express any of our opinions about anybody. Clearly, the rat memes express that we feel like he said something he shouldn't have or should have done something differently. We complied with the mods by saying we're not going to at him and we're not going to put his face. Some of these memes that I have seen comply with those rules, and I think when I went to meet with a mod, it was confirmed that we could do those things. We could have an opinion about a person so long as we stay within those boundaries. Those pictures stay within those boundaries. So it seems to me. So I think there'll be inconsistent modding.
All right, that's the end of that questioning. That then leads to press play for cross-examination. Press play. You have 20 minutes, just as how 2 was given 20 minutes. Do not feel obligated to use all of 20 minutes. You may continue.
All right, so I'm just going to pull up something, if that's okay, that goes along with what was mentioned.
No new
all right,
evidence.
so
I was given none.
I'm sorry, what? You
No
weren't given,
new-
you
no
just
new
used
insertion
evidence
of
that you were
evidence.
never presented with previously. So if Your Honor, he's asking for evidence that's new to be thrown out. So I would like to have all the evidence I just presented.
We went over this.
Not
at the
have
beginning,
those
Your
To be
Honor.
fair, I notified the mods that how to would be using the audit log in the mod lobby.
But he never sent a request in. We asked him for specific times and dates for things that he was claiming. He never presented any of it.
And I relayed to the mods it would be everything that you have done since you were a mod.
Okay, alrighty. So based on the things that How To was saying about Nifris and the rule that was made up according to him, and based on the same personal lines that he has drawn for himself that people respect, would you say that those two things are equal? Nifris saying, hey, this is a personal line for me, and How To saying this is a personal line for me, please respect it?
To my
Are those
understanding, Nifris's personal line was not being involved with gay things, and that was a conversation between, or should have been a conversation between, Nifris and the person who habitually crossed that line. Then what happened was it came to like we couldn't act or do those things. So I would say there's a slight difference in the fact that One, how to has a specific thing, which is the same as Niffer's, honestly. Don't include me in gay shit, right? He states it. He kind of backs it up himself. He doesn't typically go for the mods unless that person habitually crosses the line. And I think that could have been respected for Niffer's had it been handled in a more isolated way. Instead, the way it was handled was like a public thing, which I think was not good and not well. I think it was a Saturday morning, everybody was just in the lobby, and it was just like, we're not gonna at Niffer's at anything. We're not gonna put his face on anything, which is something I've never heard of, and it crosses his own boundaries. So I'd say, yeah, sure, people have personal lines, but his is a line I've never seen go that far where you couldn't at somebody or even just put their face on anything. No.
Would you say that even if Nifris's personal line was gay things, that he has the personal right to choose if he would like for others to put his face and name on certain memes, regardless of
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation and leading the witness.
I'm asking him his personal opinion.
Yes, sustained.
Who sustained, him or me? Because I'm literally asking him his personal opinion.
Apologies. Overruled. Continue, press play.
Okay. Do you think that that's fair, that a person can change their mind about what is okay and what's not okay and say, hey, you guys, now I would like for you to not use my name or face on memes anymore?
Do I think that's okay?
Yeah. Do you think it's okay for someone to change their mind about where their personal line is?
Sure.
Okay. So with that, would you say that it's okay for Nifris to move his personal line from just gay things to don't use my face or name on any memes at all anymore?
Yep.
Okay. So with that being said, do you think if we are as mods, or myself as mods, because I don't get to speak for everyone, if I personally see to it that his personal line is not crossed, that I am doing my job?
I would say what needs to happen first. One thing I've never seen done is a mod declare somebody's boundaries. How to sets how to's boundaries, right?
Which mod did that?
What?
Which mod set Nifris's personal boundaries for him?
Ladrea, Foxy, and it seems like everybody kind of fell in line from it.
Do you have proof that Nifris did not set this personal line himself?
Yeah, I've never heard him say it. So like I said, when people typically set boundaries, they typically set it themselves, and mods kind of back them up on that. So what I understood from what I understand is what Nifris specifically asked for was no gay memes or whatever. And there was a conflict about that. But then that turned into, well, we're just not going to at him or put his face on things. And okay. I don't know if he advocated for that for himself or not. No.
I would like to say or ask, do you have any personal experience with me making sure no one ats him, or any of the things that you're saying were over the line? Do you have any experience of me doing that?
The first things I saw were today with the rat memes and the mogul rat meme.
Did I do something with mogul? Oh, you're talking about what you just saw on trial. So right. Personally, before this moment, you had not seen anything that I had any involvement with?
Not before that time period, no.
Okay. And did I personally reprimand you for anything involving that? Okay. Are you aware of whether or not Nifris had stated to other people in the VC, hey, I don't want you guys to use my face anymore?
Nifris, it hadn't been brought to anybody's attention like that, no.
Okay, so I will say this, he did do that, and then he came to mods about it. But are you aware of whether or not I objected to anything regarding the rules and how things were being presented with the Nifris situation?
No.
Okay, so again, doesn't look like I was involved much in this situation with you. But I would also like to ask you if you, because you were a previous mod, if you recall rules 5 and 6.
Can I
For-
look
for
up
mods?
rules 5 and 6 or some? Can somebody say it for me, please?
Do you know them by heart?
Negative, cuz.
Okay, because I'm only bringing that up because it was mentioned earlier that I don't know the rules by heart, and I have only been a mod for a few months. But I would also like to ask.
Objection, Your Honor. She's misquoting me. I never said that she should know them by heart. I just simply asked for her to describe them to the best of her ability.
Sir, I didn't say
Right.
that he said
Which
that.
isn't the same as knowing the rules by
I
heart.
don't
didn't
believe
say
I don't
he
believe
said
your
that.
name was ever mentioned. How to Cochran.
She didn't mention my name, but she did say that she was asked. I'm the only one that's been
She
asking her
never.
anything, Your Honor.
How do you know as far as what she's been asked? How to Cochran.
I was the only one that asked that question during the
I
trial, Your
wasn't.
Honor.
Was she referencing the trial?
Yes, she was, Your
How
Honor.
do you know?
Because she made that known, Your Honor.
When?
Just now.
At
It's
what point?
been
Saying
said-
what? Yeah.
You said what?
Overruled.
Thank you.
I got no overruling.
So as far as my cross-examination with Chad, I appreciate you being here. I don't think I have any more questions. Outside of, can you give an example, Niffer, that you were aware of before you came on trial today, or into the trial today, where I did something wrong? around Niffer?
Not really. I wasn't there for any of that. Only things I know of are what was presented for me here today, in which the no at
So no.
at Nifris came up. Those are the only two I've been made aware of.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I guess that's it. Thank you.
That is it. Okay. Thank you very much. Punish. I
I
appreciate.
need my
it.
redirect, Your Honor. 5 minutes.
Redirect.
I think I have won this case.
Only 5
It's
minutes.
a no from
we
the
will
chat.
do. We will do a 5-minute redirect.
All right.
Oh, God.
Chad.
Yes.
Based off of your knowledge of who sent out the ets, didn't Press Play send out one of the everyone's to not mention Niferous?
I think I do recall that happening one time. Yeah.
All right, great. Also, in the past, has any moderator ever kicked, muted, did anything to anyone on my behalf? In fact, I believe that you were present for one such situation with me and another member of the server, in which nothing happened to that person as a result of them hitting me with all of the gay stuff, right?
Could you rephrase that question?
So has anyone ever been punished by a moderator for crossing my personal boundaries?
No.
Solely for that? No. All right, great. And finally, Press Play being complicit in the upholding of a made-up rule. Do you believe that she is wrong for being that?
I think that it was wrong to delete those messages that we just saw, because those people did not cross a boundary that had been set. The boundary was do not at Nefarious, do not post his face. Those two memes did not do that, so I do think that was wrongdoing.
All right, and finally, do you think that it is okay? Well, no. Do you think that not even finally? I got two more. Do you think that Press Play has been involved in the server as a mod, like has been heavily involved, or do you rarely see her?
I would say that Press Play does kind of the laissez-faire mod thing, which honestly I prefer.
Does that mean that you rarely see her?
I'm never
Would you say
really
that you see a
counting.
lot more of Ladrea than you do of Press Play?
I would say that, yes.
Would you say that you see a lot more of every other mod than you do of Press Play?
Probably yes.
All right, great. And to wrap everything up, nice little bow on all of this. Do you think it's okay for one person to make a really bad judgment call and for someone else to back that up? Do you think that the person who backs that up is suddenly free of blame. They're good because they only backed it up after someone else made it.
I do not.
All right, and with press play, we actually witnessed that she edited everyone upholding that rule. So there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Chad.
Thank you, Chad.
I have two people that
Oh
would
wait,
like to be my.
I didn't get a redirect myself. That is cheating.
Go ahead, do your redirect.
How was
Sorry.
that cheating?
All right.
You have 5 minutes as well.
Am I back? Shit.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I guess I'll start down here. Do you think that if a moderator isn't visible in the VC, that they are not inside of the server in any capacity?
I don't know. There's just no way for me to know what they're doing.
Okay, so you're saying that I don't have to be seen in order to be there?
It's possible that you could be, I guess, looking from the background, but there's just no way for me to know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Exactly. I would like to state that when we first became mods, I believe it may have been Chad, if I'm not mistaken, but someone said, hey, you all should have a mod that's, basically just kind of in the background and paying attention to things from a distance. I would say that that's mostly myself. I do participate in VCs, and I do look into the other lobbies and all that and make sure everything's okay. Would you say that a person has to be in the VC in order to be a good or bad moderator? Like, is that something that's required?
I would say being in the VC does make your presence known. It's kind of like in teaching, we have a thing called circulation or be seen looking. If you're not there, people just assume you're not there. So I do think it affects it to some degree. Yeah.
Would you say that if other moderators are present, that every moderator doesn't have to be there at the same time?
I'd agree with that. Sure. I guess people do formulate their own opinions about certain mods, as we will do. But no doubt, I guess if a moderator's there, I guess it does do something.
Okay. He brought up that I made a post to all of the server about Niferous and what the server was expected to do involving his personal line. Would you say that that's a good thing, so that other people don't unknowingly do something that would get them a strike?
It depends on if that was a solidified rule.
It's a personal line though, right? Would you want to be made aware? We're doing something that's shifted so that you don't get in trouble.
It depends on if it's a solidified rule. I do think those rules should be solidified first. And it seems like those rules weren't solidified first, which is a big problem. That's a big problem I have.
Would you say that disrespect is already a rule?
I think, as has been argued, respect is something that's kind of vague.
But disrespect in general is a rule. Rule number 1.
Yeah, respecting people is a rule, but I think, as it's been talked about here, respect is something that we just kind of go through. That's why I advocate at most for people to establish their own boundaries first. I can't know what your rule around respect is if you don't establish our own boundaries.
He did do that, and people chose to respect his boundary. And then when he came to the mods to further solidify that, that's
Objection,
when
Your Honor.
after him.
Lying and misleading the witness.
It's not lying. Can
Objection,
you prove
Your
that
Honor.
he didn't do that?
I'm waiting on a sustained
I would
or
like
an
for my
overruled.
time to be stopped.
Overruled.
Okay. So he did, in fact, state to people that he wanted that to be stopped, and they said that they would. And in fact, when Niferous began gloating about the moderators going to uphold his situation, that is when people began harassing him. Chad, could you explain to me what you think harassment is?
Harassment is habitually crossing somebody's line.
Would you say if Niferous asked people to stop using his face and name on memes, and they continue to do that repeatedly throughout the day, that is habitual?
Yes.
Thank you very much. I'm done.
All right. Thank you. Thank you, Chad, for your service. Appreciate you. Who is your last witness?
It was going to be Darnell, but Big Dog has asked to go. So it'll be Big Dog. I'd like to make a statement, though, before that.
No statement. Big Dog, you have 10 minutes to question the witness.
Can we see if he's actually there first?
Big Dog,
I'm
are you
here.
present? Big Dog is
I'm
present.
here.
All right.
Starting now.
All right. Big Dog. Nice to meet you. This evening. Can I ask what your grievances with Press Play are?
With Press Play was on June 25th when I was removed off from being timed out. Posted a GIF or meme with my face breaking through some bars. A certain someone commented on that, calling me the face of a pedo. I retaliated on that, and I was reprimanded on that retaliation. Press said if I had a problem with it to bring it to a mod, and I told Press was go read rule number 13. I have every right to retaliate. You need to be going after that person.
All right. And what is rule number 13 for the court's edification?
That would be the first to initiate an obvious provoked disrespect towards another member will be punished regardless of reaction from receiver to a reasonable extent.
And who was this person that initiated obvious provoked respect against you?
The one that has no child.
Oh, who's that?
Oh, Mogul.
All
The
right.
Glizzy lover? Yeah.
All right. And then what happened? How did
Your Honor, I would like to object.
Yo,
Can
what
the
the
fuck?
witness
Black and
please
white.
clarify who posted this meme of his face coming out of the bars?
Well, you can do
I
that during
posted it.
cross-examination.
It sounded as if he
Can I
said
keep
it was
my
me,
time?
so I'm just clarifying, that's all. But it wasn't me.
Gotcha.
So-
Overruled. Continue.
So, Big Dog.
Yep.
Man, that's crazy, man. She get the kid gloves, and I get treated with contempt. That's crazy.
I know how that is, man. I know how it is.
Yeah,
I
man.
see it.
Hey,
I see it.
so what I want to know, Big Dog, is what was it that Press actually did to intercede in this situation?
Okay, I will read it to you because I do have it in black and white. Okay, so at 7:37 a.m., families/children or lack thereof comment are off limits. How can a comment of someone who doesn't have a kid be off limits? Could you please
Yeah, that
read
doesn't make any sense.
your comment? My reply back to that was,
Much respect,
she also
Frederick,
stated
for the
about
5
if I have a
gifted,
problem, come to the
memberships,
mods.
bro.
I said, you're coming at me. Read rule number 13 before coming at me. I'm not here for no rat bitch shit. Yet, if you're going to try to enforce some BS, then go by rule number 13 and handle that with that dick sucking, no kid having fat fuck. At moderator,
Man.
where y'all just be coming up with shit and don't read the rules, I requested a trial against moderators.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Hey,
Can we refrain from the soundboards? Thank you.
I apologize. That was just heavy hitting, Your Honor. That was heavy hitting. It's hard hitting stuff. With all of that being said, her participating in that selective enforcement of rules and failing to recognize the way that the rules are written, would you say that she makes a good mod?
For that circumstance, no, because you're not following the rules.
All right, and then also she was one of the ones that edited everyone about pretty much leaving Niferous alone, and even after recognizing the fact that Niferous was in fact weaponizing the mods
Shout out
against
to Frederick,
everyone,
who gets
she
another
continued.
5.
Would you say that that was behavior becoming of a mod, and that she should be able to do that?
That's behavior of unbecoming. Shouldn't be doing that. If the rules are set, the rules are set.
Airborne.
All the way.
I thank you so much, Big Dog. I thank you so much. With all of this being said, I'd like to say to you, and I'd like to hear your response to this. I don't think that press play is the worst of the worst in terms of moderators. However, I do think that she leaves and has left a lot to be desired in terms of being a moderator, and that should 100% be addressed. If not, and if it's left unchecked, this type of behavior will become rampant and continue throughout the server, and maybe even continue to produce itself in her, and possibly manifest itself in mods that will come in the future. Would you agree with that, big dog?
Yes.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, we got to take care of today so we don't become victims tomorrow. Press play. The witness is yours.
Press play. You have 10 minutes to cross-examine the witness. Starting.
Hello. First, I'll start with Big Dog. Do you think that this trial is about someone having a child or not? Is that why we're here today?
Where's the relevance in it? This has to do with moderators not following the set rules.
Is that a yes or
Big
no?
Dog, if you can answer the question.
Repeat the question.
Is someone having a child or not having a child on trial today?
No. It had nothing to do with that.
So does anyone have any obligation to even
Objection,
prove
Your
that
Honor.
they have children to
Objection
us?
on what
Objection,
grounds?
Your Honor.
Yes.
Objection based off of the fact that this trial is about her behavior, and that one incident that she's saying isn't a part
I
of this
can
is
prove
very much a part
relevance,
of
Your
this.
Honor.
So that's the objection, Your Honor. Is that yes, that is a part of this trial because her conduct is a part of this trial, Your Honor.
I don't think you're understanding. The trial is not about if someone
That
has
may be
a
a part of
child
it,
or
but
not.
that is not what the trial is about. Sustained.
Thank you. Okay, so my next question is, does anyone have any obligations to prove that they have children to us, the VC, the chat, anyone?
Regardless of the situation, one
Is that a yes
provoke,
or no?
you did not follow Rule 13.
Yes or no, Big Dog? Your Honor, he's not
If you
answering
could
the
answer
question.
with a yes or no, Big Dog, thank you.
Who cares? That's my answer.
Your Honor, what? How? I can't.
If you can answer with a yes or no, please.
That if it's concerning if somebody wants to prove that they have a kid or not. Look, if a person's going to lie about it, that's on them. They're going to get called out on the lie. That's been proven over and over again in here. The fact is, you did not go by Rule 13.
I don't believe that answer was a yes or no. So you have one last time before you're held in contempt of court to answer yes or no to Press Play's question.
Yes.
Okay. So your answer is yes. We have an obligation to prove that we have children to the server.
Well, that those of us that know we have children and have known that we have children.
Is that, Your Honor, he's refusing to answer the
It's
question.
not stating that it's an obligation, but don't sit there and lie over and over again. And
I
make
haven't lied about anything. I
Press
only
Play,
asked
you
a
can answer
question.
you have your right to treat the witness as hostile.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't.
Oh, please
I haven't
do.
done anything but ask questions. So again, I will just state, it's not an obligation. No one is obligated to prove to any of us that they have children. But even under your modship, would you say that it was agreed upon by the server that we would not talk about people's children or family?
We would not talk about people's children for those who have
No.
children.
I'm sorry.
That's for
Regardless,
those of us who already know we
that's
have
not in
children.
there. If you have children, is not in there. Children at all or family at all.
There's no make-believe children. It's you have
It
or you
doesn't
don't.
matter if they're make believe
Big
or
Dog,
not.
if
No
you
one
can
has to
answer
prove
the
that to
question
you.
with a yes or no.
I'm
This is your
answering the
final
question
chance.
with defining it. Yes, it was there, and yes, it has to deal with those who have children.
Okay, so regardless, if someone had children or not, in your modship, that was also a rule, or basically an agreement that we had amongst the server that we would not talk about people's children or their family. And in my when I responded to your comments to Mogul in the server, I only addressed the part in which you spoke about his children.
Another 10?
Correct?
That's crazy. Much love, Frederick.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Go.
I only addressed that. I did address you
Yep, this
going back and forth.
616, which is an alternative universe.
And yet, under Rule 13, for him calling me a pedo, I have every right to retaliate by any
Sir,
means.
please answer the question. I would like to I almost want to dismiss this this witness because he's very hostile.
It's up to you.
But would you say that when you were a moderator that you also upheld that we would not talk about people's children or family?
Oh, I've upheld that.
Yes.
Next
question.
All right, cross.
Next question.
Go ahead.
In my correcting of what you said, did I delete your comments? Did I do anything? Did I give you a strike? Did I give you a warning? Or did I just would you please remove the part about his child?
You asked that, and then you told me if I had a problem to bring it up to a moderator, and that's where I replied back with your select that pretty much you're not going by Rule 13.
You replied
because
back,
if you were going by Rule 13, you would have taken care of him first before coming to me.
could you tell the chat exactly what I said to you? Are you able to
families and children and lack thereof?
Could you like the wording that I used when I was responding to you?
The families and children or lack thereof, comment are off limits. Could you please remove that section of your comment? And again, lack thereof is not off limits.
It doesn't matter if, again,
Yes,
we've already stated that not children in order for children in general to be off limits. Also, I would like to point out that at no point did you complain to a moderator when he said the face of a pedo. Is that correct? Did you?
Which under
complain to
Rule
the moderator?
13, I have every right to retaliate.
I didn't say anything about you
And
retaliating.
after that,
I asked you a
your
specific
statement.
If you can listen,
Sir.
Big Dog, to the question that's being asked to you. Thank you. Press play if you can answer. Repeat the question.
Correct. Okay, so he said the face of a pedo. And at that point, did you, Big Dog, complain to a moderator?
Hence why I asked for a moderator trial.
Yes or no? Did you complain to a moderator when he said that?
Well, since you were there and I stated Rule 13, that is the
Sir,
complaint.
you're talking about what happened after I asked you to remove it. I'm saying in the beginning, when he said the face of a pedo, I don't even think you would have been aware that I was there, but
Oh, I knew you
didn't
was there
complain to a
because you were lit up
moderator.
in the mod section. I knew you were online.
I was lit up in the mod section.
Yes, if you swipe to the right, it'll show the Amazing Lucas, either it's green or a quarter moon. You were green.
Sir, most of the time I'm not even visible online. That's
Well,
hardly
you were
ever. I
visible.
usually keep it invisible, but okay.
Well,
that
you were
you
visible.
can't can you prove that I was visible that day?
And you can't prove that you
So
weren't.
you would like to tell me that before you responded to Mogul, you went to the mod section, looked to see
I
who was
always go
online,
to the
and then
mod
decided
section
to
every time I
respond.
jump on to see who's on.
Hmm. But you in even then, does that prove that I would have seen what was going on in that specific chat?
Well, hence you replied to it, so you
It
specifically.
doesn't matter. I'm asking you yes or no. Would me being online equate to I have God eyes and can see everything in every chat at every moment?
Well, for you to see it, you had to be in that
Yes or
lobby.
no?
So that means you were present in that
No.
lobby.
Yes or no, sir? Would me being online equate to me being able to see everything that was happening in every chat, including what was happening between you and Mogul?
No, but you were present in that
Okay,
lobby.
so
when it
did you tell a moderator that you were uncomfortable with what he had said to you?
happened. I didn't have to be uncomfortable. What I did was retaliate,
Yes or
which
no?
is my right.
Okay, so you retaliated, correct? You feel you retaliated. But if you would look back at what actually happened, you're saying that Mogul replied to that thing of you coming with your face out of the bars. That's not what he replied to.
That was what he was. All right.
He did not reply to that. He replied to you saying, I'm coming for heads and kneecaps. And he said the face of a pedo. Would you agree that you actually had Tekashi 6ix9ine's face as your profile picture?
Well, yeah, and so do many others. Now prove that he's a
Tekashi 6ix9ine a pedophile?
Prove that he's on a registry. Prove it. Can you prove that he's on a sex registry?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
Based on what grounds?
Badgering the witness, and also she has no evidence to suggest
said that
whether
I
or
could
not
treat the witness as
What
she
we're gonna
has
do
no.
is no, I gave her the right to treat the witness as hostile, and due to the
Yeah, no, I
hostility,
get that, but she has no evidence to suggest that.
and due to the hostility of your witness, we are gonna grant her additional time. So
thank you.
Overruled.
Let's see if I can put this in the mod receipts. Okay. Your Honor, if you could pull up the comment that I just put in the mod receipts. It's a screenshot of Mogul Zan's comment. Where in which Mogul himself supplied documentation that this person is supposedly a pedophile.
After the fact that I brought up Rule 13.
It doesn't matter. There's also a tad bit of the response where he says the fact that he thinks I called him a pedophile. He's literally said he's not calling you a pedophile. While we're waiting on, oh, it's already up. Okay.
Yes.
So yes, this is the documentation that Mogul himself provided about Tekashi 6ix9ine supposedly being
Objection,
a pedophile.
Your Honor.
But that's neither here nor there.
This, can I cite my objection? This was not already in the mod lobby, was it?
It was in the VC chat. Yourself personally.
No. This is new evidence being introduced.
But that's okay. That's okay though, because he had access to it just like I had access to the mod receipts.
Sustain. That will be stricken from the record.
It's still up, so people can just go look at it themselves, honestly. But okay, that's fine.
A second objection, Your Honor. She's leading the jury to go and do something that is directly against Your Honor's guidance.
Absolutely. Any member of the jury who goes into the modding receipts and looks at it will be dismissed. Matter of fact, it's been deleted. Continue.
It's not in the modding receipts. That's not what I was saying. Like, everyone doesn't have access to the modding receipts.
That is correct.
Actually, I may have actually put that in the modding receipts if I'm not mistaken. I'll look. But either way, Mogul never said that he was calling Big Dog a pedophile. He actually stated that he wasn't. If Mogul was uncomfortable with the fact that he had, in fact, put a face of a pedophile as his picture, he could have changed that at any time after. Big Dog, would you say that or can you tell me what my actions were towards you after that interaction happened? Were you given a warning, a strike, anything like that?
I asked for a mod trial, and then it just went all crazy with you guys.
Are you saying that a mod trial wasn't already requested?
I had requested at moderators, and I requested a trial against moderators.
There was already a trial.
Low moderators started acting stupid on there.
Trials go.
Would you admit that there was already a trial underway for moderators at this time?
Objection relevant.
And
Sharif.
Okay, so you're giving that as a reason for what?
That's not giving it as
already
a
had a
reason because I
trial
was requesting my own trial, but this whole trial got put into one motion.
Again, my question was, did you receive any reprimand from me as far as strikes, warnings, or timeouts, or any of the things for not actually doing what I asked you to do, which was remove the thing about his children?
You couldn't when actually Rule 13 was brought up.
I'm sorry, what?
You couldn't when Rule 13 was brought up.
And why do you believe that?
Because that would just give all pertinent evidence for a trial against the moderator.
How so?
You're violating Rule 13. That's how so.
Rule 13. What is Rule 13?
Are we going to keep asking the same question again?
I never asked you what Rule 13 was.
3 times in here.
I never asked you what Rule 13 was, sir.
Never asked. Okay.
Rule number 13 is the first to initiate an obvious provoked disrespect towards another member will be punished regardless of reaction from receiver to a reasonable extent.
Yes, I never asked what Rule 13 was. He brought up Rule 13, and I'm pretty sure maybe How To did as well. Wasn't me. But I will say that I could have done something at that moment, but I wanted to let you have your trial instead. You had no real proof that Mogul actually disrespected you personally.
Yes, I do, because I've had run-ins with Mogul in the past.
No, not in the past, just in that moment. The past doesn't count because I wasn't there.
It doesn't matter. But with him and I have had past issues.
That has no bearing on why I was saying what I said to you. And again, I didn't correct you on having a back and forth with him. I only asked you to remove the thing about his child.
And I'm stating again, it was only brought up to save his own ass.
What was I brought up?
His response after I brought up the rules towards you.
Can you prove that? Do you guys have evidence that it was only brought up because that's something
The
and
date
you
and
responded
time
with rules?
Go ahead, look it up.
You said, in fact, well, I guess I'm not allowed to say. Is that correct? I'm not allowed to say what his response was to Mogul?
No.
Okay. But yes, that's... Mogul did not actually say you were a pedophile.
Okay. You want to believe that? Go ahead.
And I did not take his side in any way. I only said, hey, could you remove this part about children from your reply to him? I'm willing to let you guys go back and forth all day. I don't over my manner. Somebody says and they want thing to be done. People should be able to.
Are you done with your questioning?
Yep.
All right. Do you have
Redirect, Your Honor.
Redirect? Okay.
Oh, and I believe after my redirect, that should be it. It shouldn't be 2 redirects. How does she get last word on my witness? That doesn't make any sense.
Because you get to go twice like that. What do you mean?
Yes.
And I would only get to go once. That's not
how a cross works. It's my witness, not yours.
Continue on.
All right. So, Big Dog. To your knowledge, has Press been rather self-serving in her moderation?
Depends on the self-serving. Depends on the situation.
Is it okay for her to try to mod your situation without knowing or doing her due diligence to figure out the reason why you're doing what you're doing to Mogul? Is that okay?
Hell no.
All right. Did that occur?
Yep.
All right. As such, I believe that the ladies and gentlemen should find her guilty of that one, right? Don't you agree?
100%.
All right. And furthermore,
actually, yeah. What do you object to him?
Telling him that, and telling everyone in the jury that they should be voting that I'm guilty is leading everybody.
I'm asking his opinion. I'm allowed to do that.
He is allowed to do that. Sustain.
All right. You mean overruled?
Overruled. Excuse me.
So, Big Dog. With all of that being said, is it okay to support this manufactured Niferous rule, right? And also the thing that happened with Mogul. Is it okay to just manufacture rules where now people can't be memed? People have always gotten memed ad nauseum and ad infinitum in Lucas server, have they not?
100% all day, every day.
All right, and Niferous has also been complicit over the years in memeing other people, has he not?
Fuck yeah.
All right. So what's good for the goose shall be good for the gander.
In fact, he was doing the
what?
same shit the night before.
Memeing people, yes?
Yes.
All right. Has he ever memed you before?
Probably.
All right. I can recall a few instances. I know one specifically that you were in. But with all that being said, do you believe that Press Play has acted as a mod should?
In that instance, no.
All right. And can you say for the court whether or not Press Play has been heavily involved in the
Not that I know of.
All right. And for the times that you've seen, have things gone awry when she has tried to be involved in the server?
I give that a 50-50.
So sometimes it goes okay,
sometimes it goes
horribly.
Yeah.
All right. Airborne. That's the completion of my cross, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I would like to object unless they can provide proof that things just go awry because I'm there for some reason. I'm sure everyone could say the same thing about these two. There's always arguing, fighting, bickering.
It's going to be overruled due to the fact that that's his opinion.
I would also like to object on that. If they say I'm not there, how can they have an opinion on me being there? That's insanity.
The opinion was of when you are there, do things go awry?
Yes. All right. That is going to be it. We have.
I don't get my redirect.
Yeah, she don't get her witnesses.
I get my
not a redirect.
I don't think she has witnesses. Do you?
No, I didn't bring.
All right. Can we go to closing statements?
I would just like to get my redirect though.
Well, since I've already set this poor precedence, moving forward, we won't do that for the next trial. But yes.
Okay. All right. I would like to ask him. I was serving myself in when I was.
Now, because the witness has shown to be hostile before, if the witness, I would highly suggest you advise your witness to answer the questions if given instruction to do so with a yes or no reply. Anything outside of that could and possibly result in a dismissal of this case.
You heard him, big dog.
Okay.
Yes or no's.
Let's continue forward. You have 5 minutes.
Okay. All right. I'll start again. Big dog, when you were a moderator, did you know everything about everyone that you were moderating at all times?
Within the VC chat and certain lobbies, yes.
So are you aware that I have with a person in the VC where I've ever had an issue?
Depends on how long ago that was.
I'm just saying you were a moderator when I was there.
Okay, and again,
are you aware of every instance?
How long ago that was?
So memory. Okay, got you. Would you say that yesterday someone could be in an argument with someone, the next day they could be not in an argument with them, and then the next day another situation comes up that has nothing to do with anything else, and you would have to moderate that situation based on what's happening in that moment and not on the past?
Yes and no.
So are you aware of a time during this NIFR situation where I was 100% on board with what was going on or 100% against?
Well, you were enforcing a made-up rule.
No, that wasn't my question. Are you aware of a time that I said I was for or against the boundaries that NIFRS had put up and what we must do in order to enforce them?
In a private meeting, no.
Okay, so you don't know my opinion on that situation?
No.
Okay. Was I being self-serving when I was asking you to remove the child portion from your comment involving Mogul?
Yes, because you did not. Yes.
How did that serve me?
It shows favoritism to one.
That doesn't serve me. That serves somebody else. How does it serve me?
How do I know it doesn't serve you?
You don't. You don't know that it serves me in general. You can't be providing anything that says I was self-serving, yet that is you guys' argument.
Is that my argument or is that my attorney's argument?
You agree with your attorney, correct?
My attorney has his views on what he produces, and that's
Do
it.
you
I'm just
disagree
answering
with him then?
questions. I don't disagree anything.
So
I'm
you
just giving
agree
you
with
flat
him?
out ansors.
Do you
Objection, Your Honor,
agree with him
badgering the
on
witness.
that? He's not that question.
Overruled.
Lord.
How was it self-serving?
Your Honor, I also have an objection off the basis that it's been longer than 5 minutes.
It hasn't. I've been counting. Overruled.
That's true, but I'm dealing with a person that does not want to answer the questions directly. Yeah, I guess the only thing I'll ask after that is, can people change their minds? And would constant memeing someone be considered harassment? So those are, I guess I should ask the first one first. Sorry. Can people change their minds about how they feel about something?
Everybody could change their minds, but if they're doing the same thing towards other people,
So yes. My next question would be, would constant memeing of someone after they've asked you to stop be considered harassment?
You have a minute left.
No, not when they partake in their own.
So at what point do you think it becomes harassment?
When you crawl up into the fetal position.
Oh, so if a woman has had sex with you multiple times and then today she says no, you think you're still allowed to still have sex with her?
I don't see relevance in this. There's no relevance in this question.
It is relevant.
No, it's not relevant.
It leads into the same thing.
Well, that's why you have Angela and Pamela.
That was an answer, but you get my point.
That is an answer.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Big Dog, for showing up to court. Appreciate your service. All right. That is going to lead us to closing statements. How to, Cochran, are you offering any plea deals?
I can offer a plea deal.
Okay. Finish your statements. We'll get your statement and press play statements, and then we'll discuss after the case.
All right.
And see if Plush Play wants to continue forward, even though this should have been done before we go to trial, or see what the jury has to say about her innocence. Go ahead, How to. You got it.
Press play have closing comments, and she got the redirect on my witness.
Oh, you're asking me if I have a closing comment? I would just say I don't believe.
I'm asking you to. Normally, but you gave her a redirect on my witness.
Okay. So you want her to go?
Yeah.
I don't think that's how that works.
Normally, it's not. Also, you don't normally get the redirect on someone else's witness.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, they're right. They're right on that.
All right. Well, I'll go. That's fine. I don't believe that anyone has proven that I personally did anything, including creating a new rule. I've only exercised rule number 1 to the extent that someone in the server requested of me. And I do that for everybody. I'm very fair. I don't pick and choose. If somebody's wrong today, they could be right tomorrow, in my opinion. And if everyone that knows me should know that, even that about me. I will also say that all the things that I did were under the supervision of a higher moderator. and Lucas, because Lucas actually cleared some of the ways in which the way in which I moderate. I guess I don't really have anything else.
All right, how to Cochran, your final statement, and then we'll discuss what you have for a deal if she wants to take it.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like you to recognize a few things. Number one, the situation that was self-serving occurred with Mogul, right? Where she muted him and threatened to mute others. That type of behavior should not be tolerated and should not be acceptable of mods. Being that the mods should be of the people and for the people. You wouldn't want a cop running around shooting people only when it benefited them. Neither should you want a mod running around and muting people when it benefits them. I believe that a mod should have the most resilience out of the population of people in the server. As in, when someone antagonizes you or someone presents themselves as a problem directly to you, you should exercise the largest amount of restraint in handling that situation. And if at all possible, bring in another mod to handle that situation, as has been the methods in the past. With all of that being said, supporting a rule, a non-rule at best, right, which is the Niferous rule. The reason that it is a rule on its own is because these same niceties were not applied ubiquitously. That is to be across the board, right? The only person who got the benefit from not being memed was Niferous, who himself has engaged in a whole lot of memeing of other people. It should also be mentioned that at no time did Press ever contact Big Dog prior to any of this stuff and try to work it out, right? Or try to work out this stuff with people in Niferous. There was just deletes, there was mutes, there was no mention of her going out of her way to try to figure out what the hell was going on.
Your Honor, can I object to this at all?
No,
no, you can't object to my closing comments, madam. There was just her muting and deleting things as she saw fit, with no thought to figure out why this was going on. Think about this for a second, ladies and gentlemen. If a cop was to throw you in handcuffs, throw you into the back of a police car, just because someone else said that you were peeking into cars, right, without figuring out if that was actually the case, would you be okay with that? Ladies and gentlemen, I say to you today that Press is that type of cop. Please find it in your hearts to convict her.
All right. Those are the final statements. What was your plea deal that you were gonna offer?
My plea deal would be that you resign your mod for 2 months.
For 2 months.
And then pick it back up after that. That would be my plea deal. And also,
wait, hold on. What was your punishment upon being found guilty?
We never said.
No, not you. Remember when you were a mod?
Yeah.
What was your punishment? Was it a month?
I don't remember what the hell my punishment was.
I think it was a month, if I'm not mistaken.
For which thing? Because you just had me going to trial every other week.
Johnson.
Oh, I ain't getting no punishment for that. I won that case. What are you talking about?
Okay, the one case that you lost in, whatever the case that was.
That was Celeste. I was
okay,
highly
Celeste.
unprepared for that.
What was that?
Yeah. So what it was that I ended up not being found guilty on both counts. I got found guilty on one count.
No, what was the punishment? I don't care about what you were found guilty
I don't know. I'm just telling you what happened. I don't remember what the punishment was.
It was a month? Okay, Leo says it was a month. All right. So,
it was a month.
Your plea deal, you're saying 2 months? That
Yep, that's my plea deal.
You do know
that
doesn't make... It's supposed to be better than
because I'm not advocating for a suspension of mods if found guilty. I'm advocating for the abolition of mods if found guilty.
Yeah,
that's what I'm advocating for. Whether or not
where she could never be a mod.
Not never, just where she gets stripped of it.
Okay, yeah, it'd be for a month though.
No, I'm advocating for the removal of her mod. She would have to be made a mod again in the future or something like that if I get my way. That's what I'm advocating for. Now, if the jury sees fit to go with that, great. If not, then not, right? But that's what I'm advocating for.
You're advocating for her not to be a mod.
Yes. That's what I'm advocating for.
With
but I'm
no
settling.
time limit?
Yeah, no time limit until like the next round of here's a mod, right? And you throw out some more again. Yeah, until such a time as that. Yeah, I'm advocating that she just have her mod removed.
Okay. Well, upon having your mod removed, you can always request to have it, reinstated. Okay, all right. Have you guys decided as far as the jury how you guys want to go about it? I offered up as far as we could have 6 people. You pick 3 people. They pick 3 people. It could be members only, or it could be everyone that's present.
I mean, we could do it. However, the only thing that I ask is that no mods be a part of the jury.
100%, yes. That'd be a conflict of interest.
No, yeah. So I mean, we could do it however you want to do it, G. I mean, Your Honor.
Press play. What did you want to do?
As far as how I would like to either take a plea deal or not, or the jury thing. Which one are you asking?
Either or. Do you want to take his plea deal? His plea deal, you just get demodded.
No, the plea deal is her on suspension. It's just a suspension.
Oh, that's right. The plea deal
is a 2-month suspension.
Plea deal is 2 months suspension. Okay, 2 months suspension, and then you're automatically reinstated, as opposed to you being demodded to the point that we need new mods or whatnot.
Yeah.
Ooh. Damn. I'm sorry. He kind of offered me a vacation of dealing with all the drama in the server. I would kind of be stupid not to take.
So are you taking the plea deal?
Oh, I'm gonna take the plea deal.
Okay.
2 months of no
plea
server
deal.
drama. Sounds good to me.
All right. And that would go in favor of How to Cochrane. Thank you everyone for showing up. Do we have another thank you press play? Let me just double check. It would be starting today. So what's 2 months from today? 2 months from today. Friday, September 8th, 2023, Press Play will be reinstated as a mod. Friday, September 8th, let the record show. Friday, September 8th, 2023, Press Play will be reinstated as a mod in the Discord. All right, now, who was the next person, Q? Is that correct, How to?
Oh, yeah, but we still got Tyranny. And we still got Foxy.
If I'm not mistaken, I think Tyranny forfeited according to Ty. I have to double check, and if that's the case, then it would be a W in your favor. If she not,
forfeited?
That's what it was relayed to me by Ty. I have to double check that to make sure.
Yeah, it sounded like a forfeit to me. If so, I need her demodded ASAP. ASAP. Somebody play that tip for me.
Ty says Tyranny forfeit. I had to double check with Tyranny. I'd have to reach out to Tyranny and make sure. Anyways, we do have Q.
All right, we also got Foxy too, so let's not forget.
Yeah, so that's why
give me 1 second. I gotta.
Q, are you prepared for your case today? Do you have any witnesses, Q? I don't know if Q is present. The court will take a brief 5-minute recess. Give me 1 second. I have to use the restroom.
I may have some witnesses to call.
Okay, so you're limited to 3. Do you have 3 witnesses? Okay, I'll be back.
Sorry, there's a delay. At present, I have 2.
What we're actually going to do, we're going to see if How To actually has... What we're going to do, Q, we're going to see if How To has a plea deal he wants to offer you. And if you want to accept the plea deal, we'll just cancel the case. If not, we'll continue on. So we gotta wait till he comes back. We're also gonna have in the Discord. We gotta have in the Discord.
Sorry about that. Yep, I have a plea deal.
Okay. Can you present to? I don't know if Q is present. Q, are you present? We want to keep
All right.
track.
I need you to kind of listen to this.
Okay,
I need you to kind of listen to this though.
I'm gonna add a lobby in the Discord to keep track of these cases as far as who won and who lost, and who they were representing, if possible.
What do we decide on Tyranny?
Tyranny, I have to reach out to Tyranny and see what's going on.
I mean, how the hell you just leave during the trial? How that work? Should that not be an automatic L?
No, something. I mean, the trial was supposed to start at 5, so that was my fault.
But I mean, she left in the middle of it.
Well, I mean, she also, is a mother, so I'll grant her some leniency.
I mean, either way, it's gonna be the same result.
As I would for a father, just so we're clear. Q, are you available?
Yes, I'm available.
Okay. So how to would like to offer you. We got some some echoing. But how to would like to offer you a plea deal. So go ahead, how to.
All right. So the plea deal is as follows, and this is kind of convoluted what I'm about to say. The plea deal would be a 3-month suspension, right? But the caveat would be that you would only get your mod back if the members of the Discord voted to give it back at the end of that 3 months.
Okay.
So there would be a formal vote held where people can check the box on the Discord or poll.
3 months, 3 months suspension. And then after 3 months, the people of the Discord either vote to reinstate you as a mod. Do you accept that plea deal?
No deal.
No deal. Okay. And then upon you being found guilty, what was the request? It was the same thing as
D-mod.
D-mod. Okay. All right. We have. Is this the same? The people versus
Yes,
Q?
sir.
Okay. The people versus.
Yes, sir.
Let me update the docket. Versus Q.
Who all would like to be my witnesses for this? I got a lot, so I'm just trying to make sure that people get the witness for who they want to witness for, being that this is the people.
You need 3 witnesses. Do you have your witnesses available right now?
I have a litany of witnesses. I'm just trying to hear from them which ones want.
I would assume that you had these witnesses prior to trial.
Yeah, I have enough right now in the back, but I wanted to be fair because this is the. Yes, I have more. I have more than 3. So what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be fair to the people, being that this is the people's trial, and let those who want to be witnesses be present. I know for certain I'm using Chad. I'm trying to see who else would like to go on this one, because last time I said I'm going to use this person, and then someone else said no, swap me out for this person, and they agreed. So I'm trying to allow that to happen, being that this is the people's case. Okay. I don't want to dictate everything for the people.
Who will be your first witness?
Let's go. As long as they're not saying anything, let's go with Q.
Q is going to be your first witness.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just to double check, we will not be doing a double cross direct or a double redirect.
Redirect.
Yeah, we won't be doing a double redirect. So you will have the last if it's your witness. The questioning is limited down to 10 minutes. Okay.
Your Honor, before the prosecution begins the questions, I would like my charges clarified to the court, please.
Absolutely. Before we begin the case.
You want me to list them off?
Well, who your first witness? Okay, well, Q is present. Yes. If you can tell the courtroom why we are present today, please.
Yes. So the charges against Q specifically is selective enforcement of rules, reprisal for filing a complaint or stating a grievance, muted unjustly without documentation and for too long. Creating new rules without proper approval or dissemination, and circumventing the mod process. And yeah, that's it.
Creating new rules without
proper approval or dissemination. So
Or
like
dissemination.
proper dissemination would be if a rule is created, it should be listed amongst the other rules, should it not?
Gotcha. And when was the last one?
The last one was circumventing the mod process. There is a
Circumventing
codified way for mods to go about solving problems.
process.
Yes.
Okay, so 5 counts.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Take it away. How to Cochran.
All right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury and the public, I will demonstrate to you today that Q has been engaging in conduct unbecoming of a moderator, and as such should be stripped of her mod post haste. I will also demonstrate to you that on several occasions she's engaged in self-serving behavior, and that she's just in general taking this cash money millionaire stuff too far, as they say. With all of that being said, yeah, turn it over to Q.
Q, your opening statement.
At this time, Your Honor, I reserve the right to present my opening statement during my closing arguments.
Okay, so you want to say your opening statement during your closing argument?
That is correct.
Okay. I'll allow it. How to? Go right ahead.
will
Starting
100% object to that.
the timer right now.
All right. Q. First question. Throughout the course of your moderation, have you done a lot of muting of people?
I ask clarification for the question and definition of what is considered to be a lot.
Your Honor, please instruct the witness to answer the question with a yes or no. As
you
you've
can
done in the
answer the
past.
question how to is asked you with a yes or no response. Greatly appreciate it. Thank you.
Your Honor, I'm just trying to get clarification. What is defined as a lot? Can we have a quantum?
Well,
number?
it seems that he's asking you the question, right? So that'd be heavily dependent on your interpretation of what you believe a lot is.
Then the answer is no, sir.
Okay, thank you.
You said that the answer is no?
That is correct.
All right. Next question. Have you
Much love,
timed
Fred
people
Trump.
out
Much
or
love, bro.
been complicit in the timing out of people for unnecessary reasons? Your Honor, can you ask the witness to stop delaying my time?
Your Honor, unnecessary is subjective. Can the prosecution be more specific?
That's a yes or no question.
Once
No.
again, Q, this is all based off of your interpretation.
No.
All right, great. All right, and have you documented all of your acts that you've as you were supposed to?
Yes, I have.
All right, and have you ever been complicit in someone being muted for, let's say, longer than 30 minutes?
Yes, I have.
All right, and do you think that that is okay?
Yes, it was.
All right. There are rules that mods are supposed to conduct themselves by, yes?
Yes, there is.
All right. Is there a stated process for how people are to be punished if they need to be punished?
Yes.
All right. What is that process?
The rules are stated in the, the process is stated in the rules of the mod. See, not the
I could
mod,
not hear
the-
anything you said.
Sorry, the process is stated in the mods. In the
Yes, I'm
rule.
asking what is the process?
So the violation of the rules may result in a first warning. And after continuous violation of the rules, after the warning, then the strike system
Frederick dropped a bomb.
All right. So without there being a violation of a rule, should people be muted?
I appreciate the love, Frederick.
No.
All right, Your Honor. I'd like to pull up the audit log with all of Q's doings on it, if you don't mind.
Absolutely, give me just a moment. All right. Should be pulled up. Do you see it?
Yes. All right.
Okay.
Great. Scroll down for me, if you will, Lucas.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, Your Honor. Keep scrolling. A little bit more. Keep scrolling. I would just like all of the people to notice how long all of this is. So not only was she clearly complicit in the deleting of messages, and clearly the muting of people, all these things where you're saying updated, that's most likely muting people. Keep scrolling, please, Your Honor.
That's the end of it.
All right. And scroll back to the top, please, quickly, please.
Shit.
All right. So, continued updating of people in the VC chats, right? All right. So, what I'd like to see now, can we count all of the updated right quick, Your Honor? So we got Rebel Rhymes. You can look at that one and make sure that that's a mute. So much here.
All of
so
the
much
updated?
muted. Yeah, everything that says updated.
That's gonna be very
when she updated
difficult.
someone.
But
Timeout. Project. Unmute them. Unmuted them. Unmuted them. Unmuted them. Unmuted them. Unmuted them. Reset permission for add everyone. All right. Yeah, all of the ones that say updated.
that's gonna be it.
That's not all of the ones that say update.
Are there some that I missed that you see?
Yes, several. Yeah, muted them, unmuted them. If you could scroll down. Past the deleted. It's a lot of messages deleted. Set timeout for user. Muted them, unmuted them. There's a few before that where it says
They're all messages.
Chef Jeff.
Yeah, I have Chef Jeff.
Above Haru, Chef Jeff. Unmuted them. Haru.
We got Haru. Chef Jeff.
All right.
and
Mogul. All right. Scroll down.
That's it.
All right. So this is what I would like to know. Where's the documentation for all of this muting and deleting that occurred? That's a question to you, Q.
All of my documentation's in the modern receipts lobby.
All right. Can we see that, Lucas?
What date?
Just all of the muting. All you have to do is go into the mod lobby, search, or Control F within the mod lobby for muted, and then look at the ones from Q. Furthermore, while he's doing that, what I want to know, Q, is why were you forced to have to unmute so many people? Bear in mind that I know the answer to that.
There's 225 pages.
Of what?
As far as her receipts in the mod lobby.
It's not just hers. It's probably 225 pages altogether.
Yes. No,
Yes,
of her.
of anyone
of
that's
comments
muted.
that
Of
she's
her?
made.
I don't want comments that she's made. I want specifically the muting, because they argue a lot with each other.
So
in
you
there,
want to go into the audit log and see as far as...
Oh yeah, so look, let's just look back at the audit log for her, and then for the mutes, let's look at that timestamp.
Okay.
All right, and what I want to know from you, Q, is during all of this unmuting that you were doing, as well as the muting, why were you forced to unmute those people?
Can you provide specific reference for which people that I was unmuting? There were
We just went through all of the people that you were unmuting. Black Air Force, myself, it's a litany of them. Why were you forced to unmute those people?
If you're regarding the people that I specifically did not mute but unmuted, those individuals were muted incorrectly.
They were muted by who?
I do not know. I was not present when they were all muted.
And how do you know that it was done incorrectly?
Correction. Let me restate. So when Air Force, and I think who else did you name besides Air Force during that time? Outside of you
I
specifically.
named a lot of people. It was a lot of
Okay,
people.
so
Q.
for the last one for Air Force, I will say specifically, he was muted incorrectly.
Not specifically him, everyone.
I can't answer to everyone. I can only say because you mentioned
You
Air
you
Force.
had to unmute a lot of people. Why did you have to unmute a lot of people? You said that they were muted incorrectly, right? So how do you know that they were muted incorrectly? You're answering the wrong question. How is it possible for you to know that they were muted incorrectly if you don't know who muted them?
Well, the three people that I'm thinking of, they were muted incorrectly. Just those three people specifically.
How do you know?
Because it was a joke. Because I was present for the joke.
All right, so you know who muted them. So you lied to the court. You do know who muted them.
No, I said it depends on who muted them. I don't know who muted you. You initially said Black Air Force, myself, and a few other people. I know who muted Black Air Force.
Either one of two things is true, right? Either you know who muted them and it was some sort of joke and you had to go back and unmute them, or you don't know who muted them. Which is it, ma'am?
So for clarification, are you removing yourself as the named individuals that you stated in the first question that you asked me? You said Black Air Force, myself, and these other people. I said I know about Black Air Force and the other person you listed. I do not know about you. So for clarification,
Lucas, sorry, Your Honor has right now all of the people that you had to unmute. Project, Darnell, Black Air Force, Darnell, Black Air Force again, myself, Saber, Mogul Zan, Darth Lightning, right? Why did you have to do this? Why did you have to unmute them? Why was there a need to unmute them?
All those people were muted, some by other mods, some by myself. Now, if you're going to,
and you said that you don't know who muted them. So at the top, the ones that all happened yesterday, at the top, why did you have to unmute those individuals? Who muted them? You said you don't know, right? So if you don't know, how do you know that those people were muted incorrectly, as you've already stated?
So as you went through the list with every single person that you named, both of those things can be true at the same time. Some of those people I do know who muted them. Some of those people I do not. As you listed,
you said it was a joke. You said you didn't know who muted them. So what is it? Do you know who muted some of them, or do you not know who muted them? Which is it? Which is it? Do you know who muted them, or do you?
If you can not treat the witness as hostile, how to? Thank you. I'd appreciate it.
If the witness can answer my simple questions, Your Honor.
So, Your Honor, I would like to point
Either
out
she knows who muted them, Your Honor, or she doesn't know who muted them.
So, Your Honor, I'd like to point out his very first question. He named 3 individuals and also cited himself as one of the named individuals. I said, I know why some of them were muted. I don't know why he was muted. I don't know why he was muted. However, I did unmute him after he came into the VC claiming he was muted. I don't know who muted him, but he claimed, and by he I'm referring to how to specifically, said that he was so muted and the mods have unmuted
You have
me.
2 minutes left. How to?
So I
We're not talking about me right now, Q. And this isn't your time to give us a speech. This isn't your time to give us a speech. This is your time to answer my questions, right? My question is, right? We've already, because we're going over into your dishonesty right now, which it seems is prolific at this point, right? How is it possible that you're now knowing who muted people, but a few questions ago, you didn't know who muted people? Then a question later, it was a joke, so you had to unmute them. And a question before that, it was they were muted incorrectly. How could you possibly know that if you don't know who and why they were muted? So why were you unmuting all of these people?
Some of those people were muted as a joke. Some of those people, I don't know whom were muted.
So you just go around muting people as jokes. Mods just go around muting people as jokes.
Thank you, Your Honor. I did not mute those people. I unmuted those people as the audit log shows. I did not mute those people. I unmuted those people.
All right, Your Honor, I want to finish with this witness, and I want to move on to the mod receipts for these events. The mod receipts, if we can. I'm done with Q.
You're done with you. Okay.
Yeah, go to the mod receipts for me, please, for her posting for these unmutings and mutings that she's
Well,
doing.
Your Honor, I like to cross-examine myself.
Yes, she does. She does get to cross-examine. So you're done with your questioning.
I'm not done with my evidence showing though, right? So I got my question. I also have my evidence, and you have yet to show my evidence, Your Honor.
Your Honor, question the witness. The witness is allowed to be cross-examined.
If you want to bring that evidence in the questioning, by all means. But how we've
I've
had
been
it,
asking too. I thought you were looking for the receipts for me. I don't currently have access to the mod receipts lobby. Otherwise, I'd pull it up myself. Therefore, I'm forced to rely on you to do so, Your Honor.
What about the mod receipts lobby? I told you you're gonna have to be specific to give me a date.
Look at the date for the last audit that she had. It was just on the audit log. Look at the date for the last unmuting that she went through, right? And then there was this muting and deafening of Mogul, right?
So you want me
just look
to
at the
do your
dates for that
job?
stuff. I can't do it unless you want to give me access to the lobby. Then I have no issue doing that for you.
Within reason, timed out 1 hour per guidelines listed in the rules. Strike one. This was, I don't know who this was regarding. Revel Rhymes.
Yeah, no, I'm not worried about Rebel. I specifically did not bring him up on purpose.
That was the last.
No, look at Project, Darnell, Black Air Force. All of those were around the same time. Look at the time. So yesterday at 8:46 a.m.
You want to look at Project?
Yeah, look at Project. Unmuted. Now she might not have a reason for why they were muted, but someone should, right? Because they were clearly muted. So let's look at that right quick.
What was the date?
8:46 yesterday. 8:46 your time yesterday.
Wait, no, what was the date?
Yesterday. The 7th.
I don't see anything for what was the person's name?
Project Darnell.
Project Darnell
and it was
Black Air Force is whom he's referring to. That
Project Darnell and Black Air Force.
I don't see.
Hold your tongue, madam. This is my time.
Project yesterday. I see something for Revel Rhymes.
Yes, but you don't see anything for Project or Darnell, do you?
No.
All right, and if she unmuted them, logic would follow that she knows who muted them, or she knows some reason why they were muted incorrectly, and is not being forthcoming to the court, right? Also, it's clear that there was not proper documentation placed for that circumstance, either by herself or another mod. If she was forced to unmute them to right or wrong, then she should have wrote in the chat, right, in the mod receipts, why they were muted incorrectly. But she failed to do that. That was clear and cut on in this one instance. Let's let's continue, Lucas. She can do her thing, and then I'll do my redirect.
Okay. Q, you have your 10 minutes starting now.
Is it okay if
So-
I ask the chat who wants to be the next witness?
No, it's not.
So, Your Honor, can you go back to the audit log again, please?
Sure. Give me just a
Just for
moment.
reference to the court, so they are aware. It looks like in the audit log that I unmuted Project Black Air Force in Darnell, if that's accurate. Now,
Yes,
if
it does says
Your Honor-
unmuted Project, unmuted Darnell, unmuted Black Air Force.
Yes, sir. Now, if Your Honor would like to go to the modding receipts lobby and do not filter for myself specifically, Your Honor would see in the modding receipts lobby that there was documentation provided for the meeting of those 3 individuals. However, it was a joke. I will admit 100% it was a prank that was played on another mod at the time, as they all were pretending to be someone that they were not. And that particular mod muted them. After they were muted unjustly, because I was present for that, I unmuted them. Now, for further clarification, I believe how to brought up specifically, if you look in the audit log regarding my unmuting him, I do not know who muted how to, as how to himself can point out that he said on more than one occasion that he had been muted for an extended period of
Frederick, I
time,
can't read
and
that.
no
That's
mod
biased.
had yet
Biased
to
super chat. I
unmute
can't read
him.
that.
Objection, Your Honor. Lying to the court.
How is it lying?
Perjury. Perjury because she was present when I was muted. She was quite literally
No.
present when I was muted by Ladrea
Objection, Your Honor, I was not present when
and
Hatu
timed
was
out for
muted.
24 hours. She was.
Wait. You're saying she was present. She's saying she wasn't present. Does anyone have any evidence for this?
Yes, I do. Motherfucker Chris can attest to the fact that Q, and as well as Smash Crash can attest to the fact that Q was present with Ladrea, pulling people into a bottom room. And if they left or if they didn't want to talk to the mods, right, who were being very disrespectful, might I add, that and decided to leave or decided not to discuss anything with them, they were being timed out for 24 hours, right? As opposed to being timed out for 1 hour.
Objection. So, for clarification, Your Honor,
Well,
is how
when
to
you get
use-
your, if you want to bring up that witness to when the time comes, by all means. But you know, overruled. Go on, Q.
Your Honor, I would like to clarify if the prosecution is implying that he has been muted since his strike. Is that my understanding, that the prosecution is implying that he has been muted in the server since the meeting regarding his strike? About
You talking now? I'm
disregarding
not
the
on
law?
trial, ma'am.
Yeah, you're your own witness. You have. That's
Well, I'm asking for clarification, sir. He says that I knew of this. He's attesting to my mind. So I just want clarification.
I got
What is it?
overruled. I don't have any grounds to speak here. You go ahead.
Okay, are you asking for clarification on what exactly?
She's asking for
He's saying
clarification on
that
what I was
knew
already
that
overruled.
he has been- Your Honor, he's saying that I knew that he has been muted this entire time. And I just want to clarify the specific time frame from which he was referring to. Because the last time that I have personally encountered the gentleman was during a meeting discussing his violation of the request to not post a
Got you.
meme
How to? What
regarding
was the
request.
time frame that you were referring in regards to your muting?
I never stated, but she's on trial right now. Not me, Lucas. I mean, Your Honor.
Well, Your Honor, I object. He can't say that I knew he's been muted if he's not providing clarification of this time
Say
frame.
what I want, ma'am. Continue your.
He can't say what
continue
he's
your,
like in that respect.
Bro.
It is your job as far as to prove that he doesn't give as far as specification as far as when that is and give doubt to the jury.
Duly noted. At this time, I would like to move forward. No further question at this time. I'd like to reserve the right to recall myself at a later time.
No, you can't.
Redirect, Your Honor.
Yeah, you can't call yourself at a later time. That's not how that works.
Well, if he's going to redirect me, I can't redirect me.
No, because moving forward, Wait, what? You're calling yourself as a witness? Sure. If you like to redirect yourself, absolutely.
Right, at a later time.
She can call herself as a witness, which would mean I get a cross.
Again?
Yeah, you get how to gets across, and then you get a redirect.
Right.
So right now, I get a redirect.
He wanted to redirect again. So just for clarification,
yes,
then
you can cross after his redirect.
Right. I reserve to do that at a later time.
No, it would have to be after his redirect. Not any time during the case.
Yeah, you would have to call yourself to the stand as a witness, Q. You would have to call yourself to the stand as a witness, right?
Fine.
Well, that's
and after you're done.
Call myself as witness.
All right, yeah, you can call yourself as a witness at a later time. You can do that.
Yeah,
right. That's what I mean.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. Okay. Yeah. How to? You have 5 minutes.
All right, great. I should have went for 10 whenever I came up with that. But all right, so redirect. Q, I would like to know from your perspective, have you sat idly by while other mods have done things that they shouldn't have?
No, I have not.
Have you been complicit in other mods making rules and then you supporting said made up rules?
No.
Were you complicit in helping punish people for Niferous not being for Niferous being mean and things of that nature?
Yes, strikes were given regarding the request that Niferous not be, his image, likeness, name not be put in any memes or captions or any ads due to his harassment.
And was were you complicit in Ladrea delving out harsher sentences to people for leaving the room with you and her present in it? So it should have been a 1 hour timeout turned into a 24-hour timeout. Were you present for that?
I was there for that meeting.
All right, so you stood idly by and watched that happen. Great, good to know. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay, your second witness.
No, she should call her witness now. Then I'll go back to mine, right?
Okay.
I object, Your Honor. The prosecution is presenting his case. I ask that he continue to present his case.
If I present my witness, you only have 2 witnesses left, Q. You're giving up.
Yeah, go to your next witness. We'll do prosecution, then defense, and then closing.
But that's not how it's supposed to work.
That's not how it works.
That's unfair to me.
The prosecution presents all witnesses.
The jury will be presented with a whole list of her witnesses, right? Without any of mine to break that up, right? So what should happen is I should call a witness, then she should call a witness. That's how normal cases work, Your Honor.
I object, Your Honor. That is not how the trial process
That's how
works.
we've always done it as well.
Your
There's
Honor,
literally precedent for what I'm saying.
Unfortunately, to How-To's point, that is the precedence has been set in this court. Moving forward, that precedence will be changed to prosecution presents, then defense presents. So, Q, do you have a witness?
No, not at this time.
Okay. How-To, do you have your witness?
Wait, she said not at this time. Is that not at all?
She doesn't have a witness right now.
Or she can't have a witness later, and then I went on ahead and ran through all of my witnesses. That's not cool either.
If her witness is not available right now, that's one off the table. So she only has 2 witnesses available.
All right, great. That's what I was trying to make sure of. Your Honor, if it pleases the court, can we take like a 5-minute recess?
For what? On what grounds?
Objection. Recess for what?
I just need to stop and grab something right quick, Your Honor.
Stop it. You have 2 minutes.
Yeah. 2 minutes. God, dog. All right, Your Honor. I'd like to call motherfucker Chris to the stand.
Is that his username?
Yes, that's his name.
Okay. Can we just say MF
Object,
Chris?
Your Honor. His username is MF Chris.
Okay. So MF Chris to the stand. Where is it?
MF Chris, you there? If he's not available, I know that Smash is in the chat. He'll do too. But MF Chris should be there because I spoke to him. All right, he's DMing me now. Oh, he said you don't have the link. You got to post the link.
Fair enough. There's the link.
He posted it.
Where's your client?
He just said I told
There
him
he
he's
is.
posting.
All
it. All right, there you go. It's
Chris,
not my
is this
client
you?
either.
I mean, your witness, excuse me, sorry. All right. Let the questioning begin, starting now.
All right. Chris, throughout your time in the server, what all misconduct have you witnessed on the part of Q as a mod?
Recently I've noticed some muting. I realized people were getting unmuted. That's the only thing I've noticed.
All right. What about in the past? Have you noticed her being complicit in people being delved out sentences from one Ladrea?
Yeah, I do know. I am aware of that.
All right. Can you tell us about your experience with that?
Well, mine was with Ladrea and Foxy. The experience I've heard about Q was with her, Ladrea and Smash.
Objection, Your Honor. That's hearsay. The witness was not present for that meeting. He should not be allowed to speak on it.
That is hearsay. Sustained.
All right. With that being said, right? As a mod, has Q enforced made up rules, right? So whenever people were getting timed out, muted, a whole bunch of other stuff over the Niferous thing, was Q doing any of that stuff? Deleting any of that stuff?
I'm not really too sure about the deleting of stuff, but I definitely,
So we just had the audit log up. We just had the audit log up of her doing a whole bunch of deleting.
Right. I wasn't aware of it at the time, but now I that was happening.
All right. Are you okay with that? Should that be allowed?
No, I don't be allowed.
All right. With all of that being said, Chris, if I'm a cop, right, and let's say Lucas is a cop, right? All right. Am I then and I shoot you in your kneecap, bash your head against the car and take you to jail, right? Even though you didn't do anything, weren't charged with anything, I had no reason to do so. But my partner Lucas doesn't decide to stop me. Is he just as bad as I am?
Yeah, he didn't say anything.
All right. So are you, to your knowledge, did Q have full knowledge of the wrongdoings that were being done in the server?
Based on that, yeah.
No, I mean, did she have full knowledge of the wrongdoings that were occurring in the server?
As far as which wrongdoings?
Counsel asking the witness to
all of the wrongdoings that were being done in the server.
What was the objection?
Counsel is asking the witness to testify to knowledge that I am supposed to know. So counsel is asking the witness to read my mind as to what it is I do and do not know.
Sustained. If you can ask.
No, that's not
if
a
you can
sustain,
ask
Your
Chris,
Honor,
if you
because
can ask-
I'm not asking what she said I was asking. If you were paying attention, what I asked is, based on his knowledge, is she aware of the wrongdoings that are occurring in the server? That's a based off of his
That's
knowledge.
fair. No, that's fair.
Is she aware?
Overruled. Go on.
Yeah. So, or do you on your based off your knowledge, is Q aware of all of the wrongdoings, to include but not limited to the muting over trifling matters, people being timed out over nefarious memes, and everything of the like that follows in that order?
Yes.
All right, great. All right, now that we've got that established, have you witnessed Q mute other people, not yourself? Really think on this one, because I know it's hard to think on stuff that doesn't affect you directly. Have you witnessed Q mute people for needlessly?
From my understanding of what would be useless, I would think so. Yes, I have.
All right. No further questions at this moment, Your Honor.
Okay. This leads Q for the cross. You have 10 minutes starting now.
So, Chris, based off of the questions that the prosecutor asked you, do you have any first-hand knowledge of my deleting or removing any information in the server?
At the time, no, but now, yes, based on the evidence that was proven, that was presented.
And what evidence is that, sir?
Is the deleting of memes and muting and unmuting people.
So, would you say that I have deleted any memes regarding nefarious?
I can't necessarily say because the amount of pages that were presented, and I know that not all the pages have been gone through.
So it's fair to say that your affirmative response to the question of my deleting or removing post was based off of reviewing the audit log. However, you do not have any specificities as to what was deleted or removed. Is that a fair statement?
I would think that's fair.
Is it your position that those posts were removed because they were in violation of the rules of the server?
I would say no. The rules of the server didn't
Objection, Your Honor.
necessarily.
Objection on what?
Objection, Your Honor. Objection because the evidence was never shown, right? And now we're speculating. She has the witness speculating, because this is speculation on things that should have been proven, right? So if she has a record for the mod receipts, right, which we went to and we were waiting on you to get for us, which you never got for us. If she has a record in the mod receipts lobby of explaining why all of those things were deleted, that should already have been pulled up, and it still has not. So objection on speculation, needless speculation.
Your Honor, I object as the witness speculated himself that I removed items according to what he said he saw in the audit log.
But if we went to the mod receipts lobby, the reason that she did it would be written.
Hold on. Hold on. What was the question that you asked?
The witness stated specifically, based off of what I've seen, it says you have deleted some posts, and the court showed evidence of the audit log that just said that I deleted items. The audit log, however, is not providing any context as to which items were deleted. I am asking the witness to provide the context, since he himself said that I deleted items based off of what he's seen refer to the audit log.
I don't
So
have
the
a
witness is
problem
going to
with that.
speculate based off of what he saw
have
in
a
the
problem
audit
with that.
log.
No,
I have
Luke,
the-
Your Honor, that's not what the objection is based off of. We're speculating over things that should already have been proven, right? So you failed to pull up the
I
mod
object. The
receipts.
witness
Where
is
let me
testifying
finish
to
what I'm
what
saying.
he saw
Every
in the
time I
audit
explain
log.
what I'm saying, she's
I
talking.
don't disagree. I get that you're saying that the receipts should have already been in the mod receipt lobby. She's asking his.
No, I'm saying that you should have already pulled them up. Not that they should have been there. They are there. You failed to pull them up when we asked
I don't
about
see
this.
anything in the mod receipts lobby relating to the people that were muted.
So what you're now saying is that she didn't put any receipts on the deletion. Because I'm not talking about. We're not talking about the muting. We're talking about the deletion.
Deletion? Q, did you say
Yes,
you had
the deletion
anything?
of all of that material. There should.
Did you say you put anything in the mod receipts regarding to deletion of the messages?
Yes, there are receipts in the mod lobby regarding to my deleting or removing messages.
That
The
you
witness
that you
was
placed
able-
there, or were there other mods that talked about it, or was it specifically you?
Oh, no, we're talking about me specifically. The trial is about me. Chris testified after
Do you
the
know
prosecution
where
asked
they
him-
are? Or can you at least lead me
have
to
look
one?
at the timestamp. You would have to look at the timestamp from the audit log and match it with the mod receipt lobby. I'm going based off of what the witness has testified to, based off of the questions that the prosecution asked. The prosecution inquired to the witness of whether or not I had deleted or removed any
Objection, Your Honor.
Well,
The
hold
prosecution.
on. The issue I have with the questioning is that how would he know, as far as the context of your deletion that took place? That would just lead to him speculating. That's the problem.
Well, the reason that he would know, Your Honor.
Let him speak, please.
That was the reason for my questioning, my line of questioning for the witness, Your Honor. The witness himself, as prompted by the prosecution in inquiring about my deleting or removing post, respond to something akin to, not before, however, after looking at the logs, I would say yes, the witness has removed.
Yes. So
or
what he
deleted
was clarifying that he saw as far as you deleted the messages. He did not, as far as give his opinion as far as what the context of you deleting those messages were.
That is correct. I'm asking for clarification for the
He
court.
can't give clarification unless he was present. Anything other than that would be his mere speculation of why you did that.
Objection, Your Oh yes, that's right.
Which is where my line of questioning is going. If the witness
Okay,
is
so
going to
go there
testify-
and let's skip that, because that would be mere speculation on his behalf. So just say
Objection,
that.
Your Honor. We still didn't pull up the evidence.
That is correct. I mean, if you or one of the mods or somebody, I'm trying to look it up as far as the deletion and cross-reference. You guys should be doing this or should have done this prior to.
I mean, it's her thing, right? So I mean, if it's not there and you can't find it, that means that she didn't do it. So she just did stuff
Not
without
necessarily.
documenting.
That could just be me not seeing it at this moment in time.
Well, if she knows where it is, then she should speak up.
It's in the modding receipt lobby where
Just
it
says
is
deleted
supposed
two
to be.
messages by. Okay, so the last one I have is deleted 2 messages by Tyranny, and the one
All right,
before that
before
was
that.
deleted messages. 1 messages by Revel Rhymes.
No, not that all of the deleted messages, because if you remember, there was a long list of deleted messages, and that came from the Nipperus situation. There should be documentation for
So
that.
is there specific messages you believe have not been documented? Because I can only go off of the.
It's not about. So if you can go back to the audit log and look at the dates of that litany of deletions that she had, right? That's what needs to be reviewed, Your Honor. And there
I'm
should
not
be a
going through
receipt for that.
every single message she deleted. So if you would like,
I'm not asking you to.
So which messages do you want me to double check? I'll double check up to 3.
All right, scroll down for me, please. Wait, whoa, you went too far. Up a little bit, up. All right, let's go to 9 to the 9th. So June 9th.
June 9th.
Yeah, June 9th.
We're in July. Okay, June 9th. Okay, what June 9th? Where? By MSS?
That's messages. It's just saying that it's messages. So on
No,
the
it's saying
9th,
deleted
you
one
should have a
message
record.
by MSS.
Oh, listen at me. On the 9th, there should be a record in the mod receipts of her having deleted all of these messages, because there's a lot that were deleted on the 9th, right?
Okay, by MSS.
Whole
Most
list
of
of
those have
messages.
been by MSS. All right, give me a sec.
It's not by MSS.
No, it's by her, but the message was by MSS.
No, it doesn't say whose message she deleted. The audit log doesn't
Am I
say
missing
that. That's what
something?
I'm
It
trying to
says
tell
one
you.
deleted message by MSS.
Y-
Q
Your Honor, the
deleted
prosecution.
deleted one message by MSS.
And what I'm trying to tell you
Am I missing
is
something?
that it doesn't. It won't specifically say whose message it was that was deleted whenever you
Your
delete a
Honor,
message.
It does, because right
Your
up
Honor,
top
the
it says one
prosecution
message
is
was deleted by
confusing
Rebel Rhymes.
MSS.
Oh wait, why do we have the MSS?
MSS, Your Honor, has already been proven to be, well, whom was supposed to be a member of the serve, however, was spamming all of those lobbies, which is why you see several messages deleted
It would make
by
sense.
MSS on that day in several
All right, yeah, that
different
might
lobbies.
be right. That might be right.
Okay.
But there should still be a record for it.
Okay. If you can continue on with your question, I'm going to resume the timer. Q?
Apologies, Your Honor. So, Chris, based off of your time in the server, have you ever been present in any room where I was moderating the chat or the text?
Yeah.
At any point in time, have you ever witnessed any type of abuse by myself as a moderator during moderation of a VC or a chat?
Yes.
Please describe that time to the court.
There will be times where there might be a little back and forth going on, and there might be a little yelling going on, but at the same time, I feel like you would overstep and start to mute people to have a one-on-one time, which I feel like at times it's not needed. There's certain times where I feel like it's needed, but then there's times when I feel like it's not. And I felt and you've done that before.
Are you able to provide the court a specific time of reference for when I have muted someone in the chat to which you are referring to?
I have this moment.
Do you recall what the context of the conversation was in which an individual was muted during the middle of VC chat?
At the time where I feel like it wasn't needed, the exact conversation
This is
that was
what I
talked about.
found. So she did as far as put in the mod receipts, timed out member MSS for 1 week, spamming the lobbies. Also, all messages and links posted have been deleted.
All right.
Continue on, Q.
I'm sorry, can you ask me that question again? I kind of got sidetracked.
Yes, Chris, could you provide an example of, or could you state for the court exactly what was taking place in the VC during the time that I had to mute someone whom you said was muted unjustly?
Well, the exact context and subject of what was being and say that it wasn't something that was necessarily a serious topic. It was literally maybe talking about something that was so random that it really wasn't a serious topic. And then when it got out of hand, and I felt like, it could have been handled differently. The two people, which I can't even recall who does it, because this usually happens sometimes where people have a disagreement, eventually squash it out, and then they'll move on to the next topic. So I can't even recall who went at it, but that's why I say that at times, if you was to step in like that, which you have done before, I feel, and that's what I'm pointing out. Yeah.
So based off of your statement, at the times to which you said I have stepped in that you are claiming were not needed, The individuals whom were talking in the chat, were they talking over each other, talking to each other, or were they yelling at each other?
I'm sorry. Say that again.
The times to which you are referencing to when I stepped in to moderate discussion at hand, the individuals whom were being moderated, were they having a civil conversation with each other, or were they yelling at each other? Could they effectively hear each other?
It was a little bit of both.
A little bit of both. Okay. So do you recall a time that we were in the VC and I was moderating a conversation between Skill, Chad, and Officer Holmes?
Okay.
No.
Say those
Asking
names
you
again. You
recall
said
that
Spill. Who?
time between Skill, Chad, and Officer Smalls.
No, I was not there.
You were not there.
No, I don't remember that.
Oh, you don't remember that. Okay. So this particular chat, it was one time where there was a complaint about an individual who was being disruptive in the conversation. That individual was Jeff. Do you recall that?
No.
Do you not recall putting in the chat that he's making all black people look bad?
No, you would have to show me putting that in there in order for me to try to remember exactly the conversation. That's what I'm saying. Like the amount of conversations that happen in VC, it's like another one. Like they come and go. So you would have to like point out something a little bit more specific.
The conversation in question involved a very sensitive topic concerning race, since Officer Smalls is an officer. It was concerning how he dealt with race, black people, people of color, in his everyday interactions while doing his job. Do you not recall Skill and Chad?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading the witness.
She's not leading the witness. She's as far as giving the context in order to help better refresh the witness's memory. Overruled.
Okay, that now that you said that, I mean, as far as I can remember that conversation, it could have been towards the end, because I only remember hearing a little bit about what was Skill saying, as far as like conduct yourself when somebody's in the room. So I mean, as far as like the whole conversation, that's why I said I don't necessarily remember the whole thing. And then if I text anything in the chat, that's probably based on something that happened then.
The exact details of the conversation are not necessarily required for my line of questioning. What I'm recalling, if you recall, Jeff being disruptive to the conversation, where several people within VC asked him to stop being disruptive to the conversation, specifically to stop referring to Officer Smalls as white boy.
No,
You
I don't
do not
remember that.
recall Chef Jeff referring to Officer Smalls as white boy. So nor do you recall typing in the VC chat yourself personally that he's making all black people look bad.
No. And that's why I'm saying that me typing that out could have been about something else. I mean, if we're talking about him calling somebody a white boy, I mean, you couldn't say that that's making black people look bad. I'm pretty sure something else was said and done, and that's why I would say, oh, he's making black people look bad.
You have a minute left.
Chris, do you consider yourself a truthful person? Truthful person.
Yeah.
You consider yourself an honest person.
Yeah, if we're going off of my honesty in that moment right then and there, yeah. I can't go off of my memory, if we're trying to ask me for something that happened weeks ago.
Okay.
I'm giving you my honest answer.
That's fine. Your Honor, I'd like to present to the court that the witness has not provided any clear, concise evidence of mod abuse, citing any specific or specificities or question.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness has no burden to provide evidence.
Furthermore, the witness did not provide anything outside of his opinion of what should or should not have been done, which is purely subjective. I requested the witness's testimony be stricken as no substantial evidence to support mod abuse was provided by his testimony.
I won't say it's stricken, but
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection for what?
I mean, you can't have an onus on the witness to provide evidence.
I agree.
We've already determined prior to.
Your Honor, if it so please the court can decide any testimony that the witness provides is actual material evidence of the case. Therefore, if the witness does not provide any actual evidence that would support prosecution's claim, testimony is.
I think the evidence was regarding to you as a mod. Nothing in particular, but as far as in regards to how you behave or what he has seen of you.
Well, to my understanding, is this trial not about mod abuse?
That is correct. So if someone can, as far as to, for lack of better words, assassinate your character, then that would give reasonable doubt for the jury to vote in your prosecution.
Well, the witness has not provided any evidence.
That is not up for you to say. That's up for the jury. Do you want to redirect Cochran out to Cochran?
Absolutely, Your Honor.
Go for it. You have 5 minutes.
All right. Chris, with all of this being said, would it seem to you at this moment in time that Q, and this is a yes or no question, that Q is trying to make it seem as if we have to be able to prove evidence against mods who have access to a audit log as well as a mod receipts lobby that none of us have access to? Would that seem to be the case right now? All right. With that being said, would it also seem that that Q is maybe one of those people who allows other mods to do things that works in her favor, and then says, "Oh, I didn't do that"? Would it seem that she's one of those type of people, such as in the situation where Ladrea was, spending her time kicking people and doing whatever godless behavior she was engaging in, and Q sat idly by for while you watched from the VC chat as her and Ladrea were present in the Zen lobby doing God knows what?
Objection, Your Honor. Godless behavior is subjective.
And it can be, madam.
Yeah, I agree.
Let me ask my question.
It's according to Chris's perspective on godless
Yes.
behavior.
Simple yes or no question, Chris.
I'd say no.
All right. Would it then seem that Q has sat idly by while other mods have done things that they should not have done and didn't really do anything about it unless it was in her benefit or in her purview to do so?
Yeah.
All right. With all of that being said, do you believe that Q makes a good mod?
In my opinion, I think she's decent. She's okay, but I mean, I would have to look at the as of how the mods would conduct themselves, and if she would take action on them, or at least try to stop them from
if you had to compare her. If you had to compare her mod
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection on what grounds?
Well, he asked about me specifically, so just answer the question specific to me. No context as far as what other mods do. I should not be held accountable for another adult's behavior. As far as what the other mods do, they are able to testify in their own trials as to what they did not do.
It is the stance of the Amazing Army that a good cop who watches other cops do bad things is also a bad cop. And it's also the stance in this trial, madam. I'd ask that you not interject while I'm trying to ask my question.
I'd like the prosecution to provide evidence as to when I was sitting idly by.
Just put forth your mod receipts, ma'am. Put forth your mod receipts, ma'am. We've watched a whole litany of crazy things that you were doing in the Discord server on the audit log. Put forth your receipts if you have.
Please, both of you. Goodness gracious. I understand what she's saying. If you can rephrase the question, please.
No need, Your Honor. It's clear that I must be tugging at something that's important to her. So I'll continue my line of questioning. Chris, would you say that in comparison to previous mod generations, what would you rate Q out of 10? If all of the previous mod teams were, let's say, 8, what would she be in relation to them?
So you're saying 10 is the best and 1 is the worst?
Objection, Your Honor.
Yes.
I was not aware that this was a popularity contest.
It is his right to
Hold
give
your
his
objections. I can
opinion
ask this question.
of how you are as a mod compared to other mods if he is also a member of the Discord. So overruled. Continue.
To be fair, I would say she's a 5, half.
All right. And would you hold her accountable for any of the wrongdoings of Ladrea or any of the other mods to any degree?
Yes.
All right. No further questions, Your Honor, for this witness. Now it's our time for one of Q's 2 witnesses that she has remaining.
Q, do you have a witness?
Yes, I would like to call Chad to the stand.
Chad, punish XO to the stand, please. Ms. Johnson, if you would like to have a trial against someone, you're more than welcome to. Put it in the trial lobby like everyone else, and we'll continue there. If you believe during the course of this trial or any trial, someone spoke illy of your name, that somehow, I don't even know what your case would be, right? I don't know. I don't even know what your case would be. You just don't like what they said? You think they're lying? Okay. You're not on trial. I don't understand. You're not on trial. None of this impacts you whatsoever. Get over your hurt feelings and then self-reflect as to whether or not you even have a case. All right? You were named as a complaint in the complaint. Yes, that's correct. You can be named in the complaint. Anyways, Punish XO, thank you for showing up to court today.
No problem. Second time. I'm always here.
Appreciate you. Q, you have 10 minutes.
Thank you for being in court again, Chad. So it's my understanding the charges against me are regarding some pretty heinous accusations that were made. So I'd like to get into it.
I'm down.
So one of the complaints that were filed against me was regarding reprisal for filing a complaint. Did you make an official complaint to a mod, sir?
I did. I made an official complaint.
All right. And as a mod, did I take that complaint, sir?
You did?
Okay. Have you received any reprisal from myself or any other mod for filing a complaint, sir?
I received reprisal from other mods, not you.
Okay. So to clarify to the court, I, as the moderator who took your complaint, sent it up the chain of command. However, you did not receive any reprisal from myself regarding your complaint.
Correct.
Okay. Mod that you received reprisal from regarding a complaint. Are you able to name that mod, sir?
Ladrea, and I would also say Foxy.
Ladrea and Foxy.
And to some extent, Tyranny. Yeah.
Okay. At the time, sir, that you received reprisal for filing that complaint, was myself specifically present in the VC or active in any of the chats in the server at the time that you received reprisal for filing?
The one with Tyranny, yes.
And would you mind describing to the court what was going on at that particular time, sir?
So I go into the chat and I want to post my Takashi memes because it's my God-given right. Rats forever. And I go in and I post my memes or whatever of Takashi doing whatever Takashi does, and Tyranny says you can't do that, and I say we can do that, and she says I'm telling you that you can't. Which goes back to I thought that the rules were kind of some mods at least were not upholding the rules that were supposed to be upheld. Since we had that conversation, I said I can do that since I had a conference with the person who I filed a complaint with. They said we can post memes of Tekashi 6ix9ine and Rat so long as we didn't act Nefris or put his head on it. You confirmed that was true.
So did I provide for clarification to the court, I confirmed your statement in that you were not supposed to be punished per the guidelines that was provided regarding the situation concerning Nefris.
Correct.
Okay. Did you receive any additional punishment after I provided the clarification that you were able to make the post that you made?
No.
Thank you, sir. I understand that there is selective enforcement of the rules that is listed as well. Now, since you brought up the Nefris rule, I would like to explore that. So within the Amazing Army Discord, I'm looking in the rules. I see a list for the rules for the members of the server, and I see a list of the rules for the mods of the server. I'm not seeing the Nefris rule listed as one of the rules of the server. As last you checked, sir, did you see Nefris rule listed as one of the rules for the server?
It's not a listed rule, but it was definitely enforced.
So is it a rule? Yes or no?
If it's enforced, it's a rule to me. If people are getting timed out, muted, things deleted, it's a rule. It might not be in the rule log per se, but people are receiving consequences for it. So it's a rule.
Okay. All right. So also within the lobby regarding the rules, we have a be respectful rule and no harassment of any kind in the server. Is that correct, sir?
That is correct.
Okay. Now, what details, if you are aware of, that led to the quote-unquote Nefris rule being enacted in the server? Can you recall for the court why the rule was put in place, sir?
The rule honestly was put in place because mods did not do their job in de-escalating a situation. Nefris and a certain person had a beef, and instead of it being isolated to those people, it was made public, and rules of battle were made public. That's what I would say it stems from.
Okay. And I would like to point out earlier for the court, you did testify that an individual is allowed to change their mind on what they have deemed is their personal boundary. Yes or no?
Yep.
Okay. I would also like to point out to the court that regarding the Nefris situation, it was a very fluid situation. Would you agree with that, sir? That there were things that had changed in a matter of hours or days regarding the situation?
Yeah, and that was also my complaint. Like things were too fluid.
Is that a yes or no, sir? Is that a yes or no, sir?
Say it one more time.
The Nefris situation was a fluid situation regarding his harassment complaint, where procedures were changed in a matter of hours or days. Is that a yes or no, sir?
It was like seconds, minutes, hours. Yeah.
At the time that you were made aware of the Nefris situation, had you been there for the origin of the problem, sir?
The origin of it? Between the two individuals? No.
Okay, so is it fair to say that you had not been active in the server during the entirety of the Nefris situation?
Sure.
Okay. Is it also fair to say that you came in at the end of Nifra's situation, let's say within the last 24 to 36 hours of being made aware that there was a situation?
I would say no.
No.
Correct.
I'm talking about your first encounter of the situation.
I would say I came in like middle, not the end of it. I came in when things were being enforced. I think the beginning of it were the talks or what the fuck ever, but when things started to go down, I was there for that. When rules, quote unquote rules, started to be given out to people started to be timed out by mods, I was definitely there for that.
You were there for that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So, sir, are you aware of the Discord terms of service and governance?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you aware that Discord itself has a no harassment policy?
Yep.
Okay. And as you recall, sir, when you were a moderator, how serious are harassment complaints taken within the server?
Harassment complaints are taken seriously, but these are things that are done in private.
Okay. So, however, harassment complaints are given their due diligence. Yes or no?
Mm-hmm. Typically. Should be.
Now, based off of your understanding of the Nifris situation, had Nifris requested that his name, image, likeness, and any captions not be made regarding
For me, it's
himself and
unclear. The only thing I specifically know that Nifris asked for was no gay shit because he said it went against his Christian values. It seems like the mods kind of represented him on everything else, which is unusual.
Fair enough. Unusual, however, is that against the rules?
You have a minute.
I would say it's unprecedented because own boundaries. I've been saying this. You have to establish your own boundaries, and the mods reinforce that. To go back to the how-to thing, or even Nifris, I don't like that gay shit. A mod hears that, they reinforce that. It's up to that person to establish their boundaries, and the mods respect it and enforce it. They can't expect everybody to know it after some secret meeting or whatever, and then it just be enforced.
Okay, I appreciate you stating what you would, from lack of a better term, call your preference on how you would prefer a boundary be established. However, there's no hard guidelines within our server rules that state that that's exactly how it should be established. I'd like to pivot and switch gears for a moment.
Okay, that's unfortunate. That's going to be time. Your 10 minutes is up. So that leads to a redirect of how-to. Cross of how-to.
Welcome back, Chad.
I appreciate it, Mikey. Niggas envy.
No problem. Hey, so Chad, has Q ever overstepped her bounds as a moderator?
Not that I've seen, no.
Has she ever muted someone, say to make a point in a discussion rather than muting someone for the benefit of, say, the chat, right? So someone's not being belligerent or nothing, but they're over talking her in a discussion that they're having. Has she ever done that?
Not that I recall, no.
All right. Was Q in support of the Nifris rule?
To my understanding, Q was in support of not adding Nifris and not putting the rat memes.
And how do you know that?
The meeting I had with the after the complaint.
All right, great. So it was verbally told to you. Did Q ever at everyone not to do Nifris stuff?
Who, me?
I know the answer to that question. You know the answer to that question. Did Q ever at anyone for the Nifris?
Or call that happening now?
All right, I know what happened. Now these are the more serious
objection.
questions.
Prosecution is testifying.
I'm not testifying nothing.
Please leave any
Objection to
commentary
yourself, man.
out. Thank you.
Chad, have you ever seen any mod receipt? Have you seen the mod receipt from all of the muting and deleting and timing out that Q has done or been complicit in?
I was watching, yeah.
No, not the one. Have you seen all of them?
No.
Objection. How is he supposed to see the mod receipts? He's not a mod.
Exactly.
He's asking the question. He's not saying that he has seen the mod receipt. He's asking if he has. Overruled.
Thank you. Did Q, who was present during a lot of these situations, right, and may have acted in some cases, some people were timed out, some people were muted, things were deleted. Did she ever attempt mediation or a non-punishing resolution in the Niferous situation at all?
I would say mediation was very low, so I'd probably say not really.
All right. So that's a no. When
Objection. Prosecution is putting words in the witness's mouth. The witness did not provide a confirmation.
Please do not rephrase what the witness said. Thank you.
He said that would be a no. I just restated what he said.
I did say that would be a no, probably. Yeah.
Apologies.
Yeah.
Continue.
Can I get overruled, Your Honor?
Overruled.
Airborne. Now, being that you were a mod yourself at one point, Chad, why? What reason for what reasons would a mod not act on a harassment claim? Like, what would make a harassment claim null and void? Like, yeah, we're not doing anything with that.
If somebody was engaging a lot with it on their own, if you were putting somebody's push your buttons back, I'd be like, kind of, do it yourself, nigga. You opened yourself.
So, being that Niferous is a long-time memer in the server, under your purview, would you ever take memes off the table for someone that's spent the majority of their existence in the server memeing others?
Person should be memed to death.
All right. And Q, as we've already established, was complicit in doing that. Based off of Chris's testimony, we have it that Q has muted other people simply to get her point across in discussions at times, right? That came from Chris, not from myself.
Objection. Chris did not say that.
Can you think of any other?
Hold on. What? Are you saying Chris didn't
say
that?
The prosecution, in his line of questioning to Chad, the prosecution said that Chris has testified that I muted other people to get my personal point across in the middle of a conversation when I was not moderating. I objected because I said specifically, Chris did not say that. Chris did not say I muted people just to make my own personal point in a conversation.
Chris said that, Your Honor. We were all here. We all heard it.
Objection. Chris did not say that. Chris said that
I don't recall. It could have been something similar to that, but not exactly that. So if you can refrain from just once again repeating what witnesses said, unless you have exact verbatim. Thank you.
I need a replay cam now for to do a trial. That's crazy.
We need a stenographer.
That's crazy. We do need a stenographer. Someone recount the minutes. Hey, Chad. With all of this being said, right? Being that she's been complicit in all of this, would you say that that's becoming of a moderator or unbecoming of a moderator?
If I get
just one or the other, just a becoming or unbecoming, one of the other, please.
Could you please restate it one more time? Because I went to nuance in my head.
Yes. Being that Q has been complicit in a lot of this, a lot of these wrongdoings, especially in relation to the Niferous situation, right? Such as being in the lobby whenever certain people were ex-nayed and whatnot. Being that she's been in complicit in this, would you say that that's behavior becoming of a moderator or unbecoming?
If somebody were to be in there while wrongdoings are happening, that would be unbecoming.
All right, great. And final question, Chad. I know that you personally have I have one more after this. I know that you personally have no grievance with Q, right? But would you say that that's largely due to Q never doing anything to really step on your toes?
That, and I honestly, when you ask me those questions, I don't see Q as vindictive as I see
worst
other
of the worst?
moderators being.
All right, so what it really is that she's not as bad in comparison to say a Ladrea or a Tyranny.
Yeah,
And
so when I
Duchess left
see
on your radar.
Ladrea Tyranny, like Ladrea's literally making up her own rules on the spot. Tyranny not knowing what the rules are. Foxy literally just kind of like riding the wave to see who she can strike or whatever. I don't see Q doing that.
All right, now let me ask, right? If you had to rate mods, would you say that Press Play is a better mod than Q?
Who is a better mod than Q?
Press Play.
Objection. What's the purpose of that question?
I'm asking his opinion. Stop objecting, madam.
What would be the relevance?
What is the relevance
The
to
relevance-
my trial?
The relevance is obvious, Your Honor. I'm asking him who's the better mod, based off of his opinion. Press Play or Q. I think it's clear to see where I'm going with this.
No, it's not clear. Where are you
Honest,
going with this?
do I need to? I'll refrain from answering the question here.
Yes, where are you going with this?
All right, if Press Play has already received punishment, right, and she's a better moderator than Q, right? What does that say?
Objection.
Speaks
So
to character.
he's
It
asking
speaks
the
to
question
character,
based
Your
off of
Honor.
the fact that previous mod has
It
taken
speaks
the
to
plea
character,
deal.
Your Honor. This
So
is her
if the
witness.
previous
and
mod
it
takes
speaks
the
to
plea
character.
deal, they're a better mod.
I mean,
This
it
is
would
the-
be
this
his
is the
opinion
person
as
who-
far as what
Yeah.
that means, as far as what a better mod would be.
Yeah, I'm allowed to ask this. So in your
it would speak to character as far as you being a mod.
yes,
Especially given the charges of mod abuse.
yes.
Okay, I'll allow it. Overruled. Go on, chat.
All right, so
Answer the question.
could you please restate the question then?
All right. Who's a better mod in your opinion? Press Play and or Q, without respect to presence. So without respect to who's there the most, who's the best mod? Who's the better mod?
That's some on the spot bullshit.
Language.
My apologies, Judge.
It's your honor.
Your Honor. I would have to go with if I'm being put on the spot here right now, I have to go with Q.
Q's a better mod than Press Play without respect to presence. How so?
Correct.
How so?
When I had a real
I'm sorry. Q, this would be a perfect time to object for leading the witness, but never mind.
I am trying to object because he is definitely leading the witness because the prosecution is implying that Press is a better mod simply because she took a plea deal. That doesn't make her a better
I can
mod.
imply whatever I
It's your
want, and
personal
I'm not
opinion,
implying
and
that
you're
she's a
attempting
better
to lead
mod
the
because she
witness
took a
in
plea
a
deal.
specific answer based off of your opinion that a previous mod, because a previous mod took a plea deal.
Your Honor, he gave an answer to a question. I want to know what his thought process is and why that is. I think that that's a more than fair question.
No, it sounded like to me is that you didn't agree with his answer and you wanted to lead him to another answer.
Agreed.
We can cross that bridge if I get to actually doing that, but
Well,
I haven't
think we're
done
at
that.
bridge.
I'm not doing that.
Sustained. If you can ask a different question or rephrase it.
All right, I'll try my best to rephrase this. All right, why do you believe that your answer is what it is?
I think Q's been very consistent with the rules, especially the NIFRS rules, as bullshit as they might be.
Language, please.
As
what do you mean as BS as they might be?
The NIFRS rules were the most divisive rules we've ever
And
had
Q
in
was
this
consistent in holding them up, is what you're saying?
And out the gate, certain mods, Foxy, Tyranny, Ladrea, were just this one person that they didn't really have a whole rule meeting around, and that when the meeting was had, Q seems to be consistent on how she enforced the rules. She said, "This is how Elder God said it's going to be, so I'm just going to enforce it like that down the line."
All right, but you're saying that she did enforce some BSs from what I'm hearing. Even though she did it consistently.
I don't agree
She's
with the
still-
Nippers rule at all. No, I don't agree
Alright.
that you
So
should
just answer
be
my
able to
question.
add
It's a yes or
anybody.
no question. It's a yes or no question, right? She enforced some BS consistently, then yes or no?
If sure, yeah.
Yes or
Objection,
no?
the witness answered the
What is it?
question. Prosecution is
What's the
badgering
answer?
witness.
What's the answer, Chad? I couldn't hear you over her.
Your time is up. But what was the answer?
If that's the way we're going to put it, yes.
Redirect, Your Honor.
Go right ahead.
So previously, Chat, you testified that the rule in and of itself came from whom? Whom did I say that the rule came from?
Elder God.
Okay. And because it is not a rule that is stated explicitly in the rule lobby, is it a rule or was it a policy?
I don't know how to differentiate the two. They're both being.
Well, the trial in and of itself stated that mods created and disseminated a rule in the server. So
Yeah, it was definitely a rule then.
it is a rule that you see listed in the rule lobby, or was it a policy?
I don't think
where-
that it has to be a rule listed in the rule lobby for people to get consequences for violating a rule that was enforced in the chat. That rule was enforced, regardless if it was in the lobby or not.
Do you recall why I said the policy was put in place during our conversation?
I believe so, yeah.
And what did I say, sir?
If I can remember wholly correct, it was put into place because people were going back and forth, and there was no real agreement, or people kept stepping boundaries or whatever, and so it was put into place to, I don't know, respect this person's boundaries.
During our conversation, sir, did I state anything that the individual whom the policy was put in place for was complaining about harassment in the server?
The way I remembered is it was suggested harassment.
No, sir. I said specifically during our conversation, did I say that the member was complaining about harassment from the server?
I honestly don't recall. So here's what I remember. I remember us talking about the specific person. That's why I keep going. The specific thing this person said was they do not play with the gay stuff. And from there on, it was kind of like it was a negotiation between that person and certain mods about what they considered harassment. That's what I remember.
During our conversation, did I express to you that that member in question asked that his name and likeness not be placed in any memes, gifs, or caption in the server?
Yes.
During our conversation, did I also express that even though that was requested of him, members of the server kept violating that request?
Yes.
And at that point, the member in question who made the complaint sought the mods, as per their right to do so, from the rules in the mod lobby to handle what they perceive to be as harassment.
Could you say that last part one more time?
So the member, after requesting the server respect his wishes to not put his face or image or likeness in any meme or gift, or mention his name in a caption to any meme or gift, after the server members violated the request, at that point in time, per the rules of the server, is that member allowed to have a mod involved or to notify the mods of the harassment?
Yeah, I remember that being a part of the conversation.
Is it also part of the rules that if for whatever reason there's an issue within the server that someone feels that is not being successfully addressed by themselves, that they are able to have a mod intervene?
1 minute left.
They're just able to have a mod intervene? I don't recall what that rule is.
If If it may please the court, I would like to point out Rule 12 in the server. Bring up problem concerns to a mod as soon as the issue arises. Please be direct with the grievance.
Okay, then sure.
Based off of that rule, is it a fair statement that Nifris brought his problems or grievances to a mod after he felt his request to not be memed with his image or likeness were going unfulfilled by the server? In other words, they were denying his request to not put his name, image, or likeness in any memes or captions within the server.
I would disagree with that somewhat.
No, I said, did Nifris go to a mod to express his grievance about the server continuing to put his name?
Nifris went to mods to Nifris specifically went to mods about gay things, to my understanding.
All right, that's gonna be your last question. That was time.
But Your Honor, I object because I asked a yes or no question to the witness and I didn't get a yes or no answer.
Can you give her a yes or no answer, please?
I guess it would be a no, because I would disagree with that.
Okay, there's your answer. All right, that would lead to thank you, Punish XO. Thank you, Chad, for your service to the country.
I still have two witnesses, Your Honor.
Who is your next witness?
So my next witness is going to be Smash. Dr. Matt Hatton, if you can take the stand. And I'd like to point out to everyone that that was not my witness. Q called Chad to the stand. Because someone was saying that I should be held in contempt for his speech. I didn't call him to the stand. Q did.
Dr. Manhattan, you've been requested. Where is Dr. Manhattan?
He was just in the chat. I don't know where he could have possibly ran off to. I just seen him write LOL, let's go. Where is he? I'm messaging him. Yeah, it's starting to look like he ran off on the plug.
Where is he? We'll give him 5 minutes.
Well, you had Dr. Manhattan?
And then he'll we'll move on.
You want me to just pick somebody else?
That is up to you. You have 5 minutes to do as you choose.
All right. Let's go, Air Force. Let's do this, Johnny. Air Force is BMW E36 in the back.
Oh, okay. Got you. All right. I don't know who Jack Low City Smash is. Do you know who that is?
Oh, that's him. That's him.
That's who?
That's Smash. That's what I need. That's Dr. Manhattan. Yep, that's what I need.
All right, Smash. Okay, you have 10 minutes for questioning, starting now.
Smash, is that you? Can we confirm first?
Yeah.
All right. Great. Hey, Smash, what's been your experience with Q's moderation?
In my personal experience, she brought the person that shall not be named situation up to me in a message, and she warned me that Ladrea asked for these things, and then I provided my version of why I'm responding to Ladrea, as I'm responding to her, and she seemed to handle that with some fairness. And
who has an echo?
It's probably me.
Probably Smash.
If you can't fix it, but continue.
Yeah, I'm on my phone. So, yeah, she seemed to handle that with some fairness, and she said, "I'm sorry you had to go through what you had to go through."
Now, when you were timed out and whatnot, was Q present?
I believe she might have been, but honestly, I
When
was just
everyone
so
was getting dragged,
I was just
when
so
everyone was
focused
getting
on one
dragged to
person.
the. Well, I know the specific incident you're talking about, right? And that was an
Yeah.
extreme example what you're talking about, where Ladrea went way overboard, right? But
Mhm.
when everyone was getting
I
dragged
object,
to
Your
the
Honor. I was not present for that event.
Okay.
I don't.
You
might not.
object
You might
over
not,
that.
man.
I'm
I
asking
don't
the
remember.
questions here.
Yeah, nobody's saying that you were.
I'm
No,
asking the questions.
the witness answered he believed that I was, and I'm stating
Lord have
specifically I
mercy.
was not present for that
She
event.
might not have been. She might not have been.
Okay,
I'm just not.
Nah,
G.
G. How the hell is she gonna lead my witness, Your Honor? How is she gonna interject,
Overruled,
and then
please
lead my
continue.
witness?
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. So as we were saying, Smash, when Ladrea and Q were down there in the Zen lobby, pulling people out of the main lobby to go down there and get timed out and whatnot for God knows what, right? She was complicit in doing so, right?
Rephrase or run that by me again. I'm kind of getting a little bit of a
When
breakup.
Ladrea and Q were down in the Zen lobby pulling people down there to get timed out and what have you, right? Q, by definition of the word, was complicit with what was going on at that time. Yes.
I can't say she was for sure, but I know she pulled
If
me
she
out
was
of the timeout.
present, if she was present, was she not complicit in the timing outs that were happening?
If
at
she
the
was
time?
present, then yeah, I would say she. I would say so. Yeah.
All right. Lord have mercy, man. You make things tough, yeah. With
Sorry.
all that being said, man, you're not sorry. You do it again. We had a talk about this too. That's crazy. I knew somebody will poke their head up. Like I'm saying, though, throughout the course of Q's moderation, have you noticed a pattern of her muting people to get her point across at times?
I can't say I have personally.
Can't say you have personally.
No.
Were you aware of her being complicit in upholding the Niferous rule to any degree?
Yeah.
What's your personal feelings towards Q? As in, how do you personally feel about her?
Well, I feel that she handled my situation with Ladrea. She handled it good. So I have no complaints toward her.
So you're thankful to her in some regards, yes?
And thankful, yeah.
So might that potentially affect the way that you're answering my questions right now?
Objection,
We know the
prosecutor's
answer to
badgering his
that.
own witness.
I'm not badgering my witness.
Overruled.
Nah.
I disagree, but we'll continue.
Okay.
So with all of that being said, have you noticed any wrongdoings on the part of Q at all? Or have you noticed her
Taking my biases out, I can't say that
Yes.
I've personally seen her step over the line.
All right, in what regard?
I haven't personally seen her step over the line. I know others might have, but I haven't.
What biases might you have?
Just the way that she handled my situation with Ladrea. That's all. Like I think I'm pretty thankful with the way she handled it.
Followed all of the rules to the T, in spite of the fact that she's failed to document all of her escapades throughout the Discord server.
Man, I'm not privy to those documents. I'm not privy to those documents, but
Wait, objection to what?
The prosecutor said that there was failure to document all of the escapades in the Discord. I would like for the prosecution to provide specificity as to what he's referring to. You can't arbitrarily throw out a comment without any supporting evidence. That's leading the witness.
I gave you opportunity to pull your receipts.
Do you have any escapades that you
And
were
you did
referring
not do
to
that.
upon mentioning that?
Yes, all of the muting, all
You
of the
are
deleting that
referring
we've
to the
seen in the
escapades. I'm not referring to the escapades.
all of the. Can you stop interrupting me whenever I'm having my witness, ma'am? Thank you. Yes, we're referring to all of the muting, all of the unmuting, all of the deleting, and everything else that was going on in the audit log that we witnessed.
Okay, can we? I understand. Can we use different wording as opposed to escapades moving forward, please?
What word would you like me to use?
It's up to you.
I mean, that's the one I picked, but you told me that's not good. So which word would you like me to use in place of escapades?
Incidents.
All right, incidents. Let's go with that. So Smash, in relation to all of the incidents that she's been either directly a part of or complicit in by way of being present for, you'd say that in spite of having failed to document those, she's still a pretty okay mod.
I don't know where. I really don't know where she failed to document those or not. I haven't been.
The prosecution is alleged failure of documentation that hasn't been actually proven. The prosecution keeps alleging these incidences that prosecution himself hasn't cited specific reference to. If he's just going to be able to say she failed to do this, she failed to do that,
I requested the documentation at any point. You could have said, "Here it is on this date." You knew that the mod receipt lobby would be a part of this trial. You failed to make it known where your receipts are.
Hold on. When referring to certain events, can you please be specific in your reference? If the event has not been presented in court, then there's nothing we can do about that, and you should refrain from referencing that event in its entirety.
They've all been presented in court, Your Honor. The issue is that the mod receipts were not produced for them. That's the issue. And that's due to no fault on my own.
Produce a mod receipt for MSS.
No, she produced a receipt, Your Honor. And in my defense, what I'm saying, right? I don't personally have access to the mod receipts lobby, nor do I have access to the audit log, right? As in, I physically can't go there and get them myself. Otherwise, I would have. Therefore, when I'm asking for the receipts for all of this activity, she should have produced it and said, "Here they are right here. Here they are right here. Here they are right here." It was a known.
And I asked what specific receipt you wanted to be produced.
And I told you what specific receipts I wanted to be produced, and you failed to do it because I guess it was too much work for you. But she should have told you exactly where they were at.
As far as she gave receipts for MSS, and then
Also, can we pull that up now? Then can we pull that up now so we can do those three?
Which three?
Let me see the audit log, and I'll tell you. I wanted one for the unmuting of all of those people that were muted. I wanted one for that, but we never got that. That was the first one I asked for. We never got that. So as far as I'm concerned, we don't have any receipts.
She has provided a receipt.
These are mythical receipts at this point. If no one can show them to anyone, these are receipts that no one can show. These are the transparent kind, right?
Your Honor, I object the receipts at.
What receipts are you referring to?
I just told you what receipts. All of the unmuting of those people that were muted, right? Darnell and all of them at the top there that was unmuted yesterday. Black Air Force, Darnell Project, all of that. Yes, I want to see receipts for that.
She have to give a receipt for unmuting someone.
She wouldn't have a receipt to give. Someone else should have put a receipt there. And if they didn't put a receipt there, then she should have put a receipt there for fixing what another mod messed up, right? Because the question was asked.
No, hold on. How the receipts go? She doesn't have to put a receipt for unmuting them. The receipt should be.
Yes, but whoever muted them should have.
Yes, unless you're alleging that she's the one that muted them, which doesn't show in the records. Then I don't know what you're arguing.
That my argument is that she's complicit in wrongdoing, right? So right now she's protecting another mod, right? That's my argument, right? She's protecting another mod because she should be able to tell me who muted them. If they were incorrectly muted, as she said earlier in this trial,
she's supposed to know who muted Everyone in the
How the hell would she possibly know that they were muted incorrectly? How would she know that it was a joke that them being muted unless she knows who did it? And when asked who did it, she couldn't answer that, right? So there should be a receipt of who muted them and why. There should be a receipt of that. Hold on, can you silence her while I make my point?
I think that would have to do with the person who originally muted the person.
And that's my point, Your Honor. If she was able to say that they were muted incorrectly, that means that she knows both why they were muted and by whom.
Not
right?
necessarily.
When asked, it's no way for her to know that they were muted incorrectly otherwise, right? There's no way for her to actually know that. Let's think about that, right? The only way she could then know that is if someone came to her and said these people were muted, right? Mm-hmm. And they were muted for this reason. But as a mod, you're not just going to take the word of some random muted person that they were muted incorrectly. You're going to say, well, who muted you and why? And if that answer isn't sufficient, then she'll go on to unmute them, right?
I don't have any issue with what
That's
you're
not the
saying.
case.
I'm just saying none of that would be presented in the mod receipts.
It would be presented in the mod receipts, Lucas, because what should have happened,
not under my direction. I've never addressed them to do that.
Listen at me, because you're not listening. Whoever muted them erroneously should have had a receipt of muting them. Yes?
Yes.
All right. Where's that receipt? That's the receipt that I want.
What does that receipt have to do with Q?
What that receipt has to do with Q is complicit. Q is complicit in that occurring, right? Being that she won't tell us who the mod was that muted those people, right? And incidentally, my last witness is going to be Black Air Force. So he's going to be able to elucidate on who it was that got muted. Who it was that did the muting.
It's filibustering.
I mean, we shouldn't be able, we shouldn't be allowed, it shouldn't be allowed for her to sit. It shouldn't be allowed for her to sit here and lie like this, Your Honor.
Hold on, didn't you already have her as a witness? Did you ask her these questions?
He did, and I told him who did it, and I told him the context
Can you
of the
stop her
joke.
from talking while me and you are having this conversation? My God, you will mute me in a heartbeat, but not her, huh? All right. So when we were having that conversation, I asked for the same thing, and you failed to produce it for me, Your Honor, and said you couldn't find it. So if you can't find it and she can't find it, it doesn't exist, right? So some magical person just muted these people and she doesn't know who it is? That doesn't make any sense.
He called me.
Can you please hush her,
that
please?
those people whom were unmuted, that I unmuted, were muted because those people were playing a prank on Tyranny, and Tyranny muted them based
All right,
off
now
the
you know
joke
who that
they were
person
playing
is.
on
So
her.
Tyranny was
I
the person
said
that muted them.
Your Honor, I said
didn't
that
say
in the
that
beginning when
initially.
he first questioned me as a witness. I said that. Him having selective memory is his own personal problem.
We'd have to go back in the case.
I said that
Yes.
specifically.
Can we do that, Your Honor? Because she specifically said that
If
she
you would
did
like
not
to do that,
know.
you're more than welcome to. I'm not.
I'd like to do that as evidence now.
Knock yourself out.
What do I have to do that?
You just have to rewind the tape.
So what, you want me to get a timestamp and send it to you or what?
Yes, please.
All right, no problem.
And you're suggesting that you told him this, correct, Q?
That is correct, Your Honor. When he questioned me in the beginning, because he called me as a witness.
Let me just be specific. You're telling me that you told him that it was Tyranny who made those who muted the people because of the joke.
That is correct.
At 1:35, she got into the telling me no. At 1:35, Lucas.
If I may clarify for the court, Your Honor.
At 1 hour 35,
Your Honor,
35 minutes.
For the court, I said specifically.
I'll be right back, Your Honor. If you can go back to that, and you'll see where she lied to us all.
He said, "Can you provide receipts for the unmuting of Black Air Force, Project, Darnell, and myself?" I said, "I can provide receipts for Black Air Force, Darnell, and Project, but I can't provide a receipt for you, or I can't say why you were muted."
That's not what was being asked. What he was being asked as far as the context of the muting, and that you
yes,
you
I said was a
the
joke.
person who was muted, the person who was doing the muting was Tyranny.
Correct. I said it was a prank that they played on Tyranny. It was a joke. So she muted them for the prank that they played on her. I said it was a joke.
Okay. Played on Tyranny. Okay, let me just double check. Where did how to go? Does anyone have the timestamp? Does anyone in the chat have the timestamp? Trying to see. Absolutely, give me just a moment. Can you give me the timestamp?
See it, Your Honor?
Can you give me the timestamp?
Yeah,
I don't. Let me show you.
Yeah, it's about 136 now. Back minus 137, minus 130. Yeah, minus 137 now.
Where? So you see how
minus 137.
Minus 137. 137. Okay.
It's actually a little bit. It's actually
Where?
a little bit more now.
Where?
Because the time keep progressing. 139.
139. On the dot?
Yep.
All right, let me mute the music. Let's hear.
The people that you were unmuting, Black Air Force, myself, it's a litany. I can't hear it, Lucas. Why? Oh, Jan, were you forced to unmute those people?
If you're regarding the,
can you hear it?
that I specifically
Yes, I can hear it.
I can't.
Specifically did not mute, but
so if you would like to pull it up on your end, you'll be able.
I
to
can't.
hear
It still won't. It's gonna do the same thing.
If you play it,
just play it and you listen and tell us what she said in that moment, please.
Muted. Those individuals were muted incorrectly.
They were muted by who?
I do not know. I was
okay. So you said you did not know who muted those individuals. That's what you said.
And now she's perjuring herself, saying that it was Tyranny.
Now you're saying that you, in fact, did know who muted those individuals.
No, I said I didn't know who muted how to. I know who muted.
That's not what you said.
Just listen to
what
it.
you said on the video.
Keep playing it, please.
I'll continue to play it. Let me rewind.
Not mute, but if you're regarding the people that I specifically did not mute, but muted, those individuals were muted incorrectly.
They were muted by who?
I do not know. I was not present when they were all muted.
Then how do you know that it was done incorrectly?
Correction. Let me restate. So when Air Force, and I think who else did you name besides Air Force during that time? Outside of you specifically.
I named a lot of people. It was a lot of people.
So for the last one for Air Force, I will say specifically, he was muted incorrectly.
Not specifically him, everyone.
I can't answer to everyone. I can only say because you mentioned
you had to unmute a lot of people. Why did you have to unmute a lot of people? You said that they were muted incorrectly, right? So how do you know that they were muted incorrectly? You're answering the wrong question. How is it possible for you to know that they were muted incorrectly if you don't know who muted them?
Well, the three people that I'm thinking of, they were muted incorrectly. Just those three people specifically.
How do you know?
Because it was a joke. Because I was present for the joke.
All right, so you know who muted them. So you lied to the court. You do know who muted them.
No, I said it depends on who muted them. I don't know who muted you. You initially said Black Air Force, myself, and a few other people. I know who muted Black Air Force.
Either one of two things is true, right? Either you know who muted them and it was some sort of joke and you had to go back and unmute them, or you don't know who muted them. Which is it, ma'am?
So for clarification, are you removing yourself as the named individuals that you stated in the first question that you asked me? You said Black Air Force, myself, and these other people. I said I know about Black Air Force and the other person you listed. I do not know about you. So for clarification,
Lucas, sorry, Your Honor has right now all of the people that you had to unmute. Project, Darnell, Black Air Force, Darnell, Black Air Force again, myself, Saber, Mogul Zan, Darth Lightning, right? Why did you have to do this? Why did you have to unmute them? Why was there a need to unmute them?
All those people were muted, some by other mods, some by myself. Now, if you're going to
and you said that you don't know who muted them. So at the top, the ones that all yesterday at the top, why did you have to unmute those individuals? Who muted them? You said you don't know, right? So if you don't know, how do you know that those people were muted incorrectly, as you've already stated?
So as you went through the list with every single person that you named, both of those things can be true at the same time. Some of those people I do know who muted them. Some of those people I do not. As you listed,
You said it was
yourself
a
as
joke.
one
You
of
said you didn't know who
Your
muted
Honor,
them.
is he going
So
to, I'm
what
going to
is it?
answer
Do you
the
know who
question, or
muted
is
some
he
of them,
going
or
to
do you not know who muted them? Which is
objection
it?
or badgering the witness?
Which is it? Do you know who muted them, or do you?
If you can not treat the witness as hostile, how to? Thank you, I'd appreciate it.
If the witness can answer my simple questions, Your Honor.
So, Your Honor, I would like to point
Either
out
she
in the
knows who
first
muted them, Your
question-
Honor, or she doesn't know who muted them.
So, Your Honor, I'd like to point out his very first question. He named 3 individuals and also cited himself as one of the named individuals. I said, I know why some of them were muted. I don't know why he was muted. I don't know why he was muted. However, I did unmute him after he came into the VC claiming he was muted. I don't know who muted him, but he claimed, and by he I'm referring to how to specifically, said that he was still muted and the mods have unmuted
You have
me.
2 minutes left, how to?
So I
We're
unmuted
not
him.
talking about me right now, Q. And this
So then
isn't
why
your
did you
time to
name
give us a
yourself?
speech.
Why
This
did you
isn't your
name
time to give
yourself?
us a speech. This is your time to answer my questions, right? My question is, right? We've already, because we're going over into your dishonesty right now, which it seems is prolific at this point, right? How is it possible that you're now knowing who muted people, but a few questions ago, you didn't know who muted people? Then a question later, it was a joke, so you had to unmute them. And a question before that, it was they were muted incorrectly. How could you possibly know that if you don't know who and why they were muted? So why were you unmuting all of these people?
Some of those people were muted as a joke. Some of those people I don't know whom were muted.
So you just go around muting people as jokes.
Please allow
Mods
the
just go
witness to
around
answer
muting
the
people as
question.
jokes.
Thank you, Your Honor. I did not mute those people. I unmuted those people as the audit log shows. I did not mute those people. I unmuted those people.
All right, Your Honor, I want to finish with this.
So she didn't give. She didn't say that Tyranny was the one. You never stated that it was Tyranny.
Your Honor,
I told
never
you
said
that.
it was. Your Honor, I never said it was Tyranny. I said I know who muted them. I don't know who muted how to. I
But she was
clarified when
asked
he
who muted
asked.
them.
In
The
the
question
beginning,
was who
he
muted
said,
them.
and he named all of those people, and I said specifically, I don't know who muted you. I know who muted the other people. Before I could even get in a complete response to the question, you had already shifted to something else. Tyranny muted them. And if Your Honor would like to look in the mod receipts lobby, there's mod receipt from Tyranny muting those 3 individuals that day.
I don't dispute that. I'm saying you didn't say that when asked.
I didn't say it was
She did
Tyranny. I
not.
said I know who muted them. I don't know who muted how to.
She didn't say that.
That's what he was asking. He's asking if you said it was Tyranny. You never said it was Tyranny.
She didn't. But now she knows who it was.
I never said I didn't know who it was. You asked me
That's
specifically
crazy.
who did it. You said all these people were muted, and you don't know why, or you don't
Hold
know
on,
who.
Q.
I
You're going to
said,
start losing calories if you get your memory jogged this
He asked
quickly.
specifically who muted them.
I said, I don't know who muted you. How to? I said specifically. I said I know who muted those people. I said that.
She literally said she didn't know.
Okay. You know what? It's fine.
And you never said it was Tyranny. You never gave up that name, whether or not you knew that name. You never offered that name up. You're saying that you did.
It was
say
in the
Tyranny.
mod receipts lobby. You yourself said it's in the mod receipts lobby.
That has
and
no-
how to said in the mod receipts
That
lobby.
has nothing to do as far as with
It's
your
not
test-
in the mod receipts lobby.
That has
It is in the mod receipts lobby.
That has nothing to do with your testimony. You told him just now that you told him that it was Tyranny before. Now, you may have known it was Tyranny, but you never told him, when asked who it was, that it was Tyranny in regards to the whole joke that you were unmuting people. Nevertheless,
So As Your Honor pointed out, when you look in the mod receipts lobby and you said there was going to be a receipt for this, and you said specifically there's
Nobody
no
is
receipt.
talking about the mod receipt lobby right now. We're talking about your direct testimony.
Okay.
And
In
the
your
perjury
direct-
therein.
In your direct testimony, you did not mention that it was Tyranny that muted them. I'm not stating that you didn't know it was Tyranny. I'm saying that you never told him that it was Tyranny who muted them.
Well, I apologize for the confusion when I attempt to ask a clarifying question because he said you don't know who muted them. I said I know who muted them. He didn't say name the person who muted them. He just said all these people were muted and you don't know what was going on. And I said I know who muted these people. I don't know who muted you.
I specifically asked for who muted those
multiple
people.
times. But if you can continue on, where did Smash go?
Smash left. He had to leave throughout all of this, I guess.
Got you. Do you want to, as far as bring? Well, then I guess that's the end of that. I mean, you can't cross a question. Examine someone who's not present.
Yeah, just bring whoever her witness is.
Q, do you have a witness?
No, I didn't get a chance to.
Oh, no, Smash said he's here.
So...
Smash said he's here, Lucas. She can do a cross.
Okay.
Yep, there you go.
Got disconnected. There's the link, Smash. If you can come back, please.
Was my time over with for my thing?
Excuse me. I believe you had 5 minutes left.
All right, let me finish that out right quick. Your Honor, can I add the charge of perjury to the docket as it is now present and viable?
You may indeed.
All right, charge of perjury is also on there.
All right, your 5 minutes are starting now.
All right, Smash. So in the face of Q's evident perjury, can you still say that she's decent and all of that?
And literally interrupted her when she tried to explain further.
So you're asking me to take my personal feelings out of it and ask if she's decent.
Yeah, after perjuring herself in the name of protecting a obviously bad moderator.
I guess you're right. But I mean, I did step away for about 5 minutes, so I haven't witnessed to the last 5 minutes or so.
Yeah, but she perjured herself in the name of tyranny. That's what happened. There you go. You're caught up.
Okay.
So protecting bad mods, right? Even though this is someone that you're fond of, right? If she protects the people that are destroying the server, all that we've built, and might I add to everyone out there, man, I put a lot of work into this server for it to be a great community, right? I'm not saying that, I'm nothing like Lucas or nothing, but man, I didn't put a lot of work into this place over the years. So I have a deep care for this place, right? And it hurts me a little bit whenever I see others tear it apart. Do you feel the same way,
Objection,
Smash?
prosecution is eating. State the question and move on.
I'm stating my question. Stop complaining.
I agree. If you could,
do you feel the same way, Smash?
The commentary, that would be much appreciated. Thank you.
All right. Do you feel the same way, Smash?
Absolutely. Hello? I do.
All right. So is it safe to say that someone that protects these people that are complicit in these wrongdoings off the basis of gender, race, anything of that nature, whatever it is, whatever type of feminine bond that may exist, someone that protects people that engage in nefarious acts, is it fair to say that they are themselves a part of the problem?
Yeah, especially if they don't nip it in the butt like immediately right away.
And if they even go as far as to perjure themselves when faced with it?
If they perjure themselves, yeah.
All right. With all of that being said, you're a witness, Q.
Q, you have 5 minutes for cross.
10 minutes.
It's not her witness.
10 minutes for cross. Yeah, it's
Wait,
it's
so
10
I
minutes
get
for
10
no,
minutes.
it's my
Yeah,
witness.
10
My
10
fault,
minutes
my
for
fault.
cross
My
and 5 for
witness?
redirect.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Apologies. 10 minutes.
I might be only shoot 5 minutes, so I do have to put my kids down
Go on.
for bed.
Okay, that's fine, Smash. I understand. So I'm just gonna be as quick as I possibly can in the interest of time. So based off of everything the prosecution said, according to the prosecution, if I was complicit in Tyranny's mod abuse, would I have unmuted people that were muted unjustly?
No.
Okay. Based off of that information alone and your previous interactions with myself in the server as a mod, have you ever witnessed any examples or evidence of my overstepping my bounds as a mod?
I believe I stated that. I believe I stated that earlier that I didn't see it.
Okay. And also, when the prosecution inquired about if I was there at the time when Andrea muted you, just to clarify to the court, was I or was I not present in the VC at the time that Ladrea muted you?
I'll be at the time I saw when she said what she said about my family that just passed. I was seeing red, and all I noticed was me and I think Chad, because we both did Tekashi 6ix9ine memes right around the same time. So that's kind of all I noticed.
Okay, so would it be fair to say, based off of that statement, that you are not aware if I was present at the time that Ladrea muted you?
I wasn't aware.
Okay.
I said probably, but I wasn't completely sure on that one.
Okay. And were
Which
you
I could have been wrong right there too in stating that.
Okay. That's fine. And were you issued any punishments in violation of mods requesting not to make any memes, posts, or captions regarding Icarus?
No, I was warned, but the only punishment I got was from Ladrea because I didn't want to talk to her, and I called her a dumbass, and she kicked me for 7 days. So
I'm sorry. Do you also clarify to the court again whom issued that punishment to you, sir?
Ladrea.
Okay. Was I present at the time that Ladrea issued that punishment to you, sir?
No.
No. Okay. And do you feel the punishment was fair, sir?
Was that last?
Okay.
I thought that punishment was bullshit, and I thought it was fucking thin skin on her behalf, but whatever.
Okay. And did you express a grievance or complaint regarding that unfair punishment, sir?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Was your complaint or grievance addressed by a mod or the elder mod?
When I brought my issue to you, you into it, and
Okay. Was your punishment overturned, sir?
yes.
Okay. Do you have any other evidence, as the prosecution so eloquently attempted to put, of my colluding with any other mod, or have you witnessed my colluding with any other mod for any type of abusive behavior, unjustly muting, unwarrantedly kicking, or anything of the nature?
No.
Outside of the Nifera situation, to the best of your understanding, has there been any other issues within the server regarding complaints around moderation?
No, I never really had a issue with the moderator before this last one.
Okay, so it would be fair to say that this Nifera situation is somewhat the nexus and part of the reason as to why we're here.
150%.
And would it be fair to say that there are others in the server who disagreed with the way that the Nifera situation is handled?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you aware, sir, that the server has a no harassment policy?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And are you aware, sir, that the mods are required to handle any and all harassment complaints?
Absolutely.
Okay. And for the record, not saying that you would. However, if someone asked that you specifically not make a meme or that a meme that was made that maybe didn't have you in it, but you found that you didn't care for it, would it be fair to say that you would ask it to be taken down or ask a mod to intervene on your behalf?
Honestly, I'm one of the meme gods in the server, so if somebody
Mhm.
mean me, like I'd have it coming. So
Right, but would it be fair to say if someone did do that and you found offense to it, that you'd be well within your right to ask them to take it down? Not saying that you haven't made a meme.
right, yeah, right,
Is that fair to say?
yeah.
Okay. Has there ever been a time where you asked someone to take down a meme that you found that you didn't care for?
Well, I'm like I said, I'm one of the meme gods. Nah, never.
Okay. But is it fair to say that your tolerance for a meme may not be
You know, it might not be the same as such and such, but like honestly, like that whole server, we all roast each other to a degree. It's like you kind of need to have some thick skin to be in there.
So is it required that people
No,
be subjected
no, it's
to
not.
joke?
No, it's not. Sorry for
Okay,
interrupting. Sorry.
I just clarify in the chat that people are not required to be subjected to joke or ridicule if they do decide to join the server.
Right, but
Okay.
that's just kind of like the grounds that we're all on. We all joke.
Understand. And last but not least, since we are having a trial about mod abuse, to best of your knowledge, are there any mods whom felt abused their privileges?
Just one. I mean, y'all already know.
Okay, and do you personally feel that I was complicit in supporting the behavior of that mod alleged abuse?
I do, like I said, I do believe that situation could have been nipped in the butt a little quicker than what it was. But as far as you being complicit, not for me to say really, because I don't have enough information totally.
Okay.
Wait.
That's fine.
Yeah.
And were you present in the courtroom when Chad gave his testimony?
For bits and pieces of it, yes.
Okay. Do you recall Chad saying that the policy or the way that we were going to handle the harassment complaint regarding NIFRS was decided by Elder Mod as a way to move forward to address any complaints or grievances he may have?
That sounds like something Chad would say, honestly.
Fair
Yeah.
enough. So would it be fair to say that I was not abusing my modship and was following directions as provided by Elder Mod as what was thought to be the best way to handle the situation regarding
You're breaking up, Karina. You're waving in and out.
Sorry. So I'll say it again. So would it be fair to say that I was in fact doing my job as a mod by enforcing the policy that the Elder Mod had come up with as a way to handle the harassment and grievance complaint by NIFRS? Not saying that you agree with it. However, I was doing my job as a mod and enforcing the policy that we were able to come up with on such short notice.
I don't know what levels you're enforcing. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Do you recall the post that was made regarding NIFRS's request?
Yes.
Okay. Do you recall that the request within the server says specifically do not make any memes with his name, image, likeness, or caption?
Yes.
You have a
Do
minute
you recall
left.
that the post? Thank you, Your Honor. Do you recall the post said that this would be a warning for the server that he is requesting that those names, image, memes, or likeness should not be made within posts or GIFs, and any violation of that would result in strike?
Yep.
No further questions at this time, Your Honor.
Okay.
Redirect, Your Honor.
That is correct. You have 5 minutes.
All right. Smash, just to clarify, right? What we've uncovered is that while not directly responsible for things, at least in your eyes, right? Because other people said other things about, the degrees of her muting and things of that nature, right? While not directly responsible for any of the ills in the server, in your humble opinion, she has clearly at this trial, right, in plain view of everyone, acted in a way to protect those that are responsible for some of the more egregious things that have taken place in the server. Yes or no?
I can't answer, honestly.
Based off of her perjury, what would you say?
If she was found of being, if she was perjuring, yeah. Like
All right.
I said, I
All
did
right,
miss
so
that
yes.
5 minutes. If I wasn't, I'll have to go back and rewatch the trial.
All right. Well, we rewatched it. Everyone in the chat can tell you what happened. That's great. All right. Based off of all of that, and to include some of the standing idly by while Ladrea and others did what they wanted, would you say that she's a very effective mod based off of those things? Yes or no?
She's effective in some areas, I think.
In the specific regards that I'm talking about now.
Probably not. I don't know.
Would you say that you probably want to protect Q right now, in spite of her perjury and safeguarding obvious black eyes to the server? Would you say that you probably
A
part of you
veteran
probably want to
prosecutor
protect
leading
her?
his own witness.
I agree.
I'm not leading anything. I'm asking a question.
Sustain.
Am I not allowed to ask questions? That was a direct question. No leading.
Not that question. I'm gonna have to rephrase it differently then.
Do you have some compassion for Q in your heart right now that might forbid you from answering my questions in totality?
Forbid, no, but there is a compassion there because of the situation, and I appreciate the fact that she's stuck.
And in spite of that, you can still recognize some of her wrongdoings, yes?
Yeah, if I were to, when I go back on, rewatch the video, if I see it, yeah.
All right.
Or if I don't, reread the
just
chat.
for your edification, I mean, you can ask right now if there was perjury. You can ask the judge if you like.
All right. So was there perjury, Lucas?
Yes.
Okay. So then there's perjury.
Yes. So in spite of that, can you recognize that she was going out of her way to protect the wrongdoers? Is the question. In spite of all of your love and compassion for her, can you still recognize that?
Yeah.
Reluctantly, but yeah, that's good.
Yeah, reluctant.
No further questions, Your Honor.
I do appreciate that.
Okay, thank you, Smash, for doing your civic duty. Was that it for witnesses?
On my part, yes. She has one more.
Q, do you have a witness
available?
No, I don't. I'm just ready to get the closing arguments. It is 2 a.m.
Okay.
Now let's get the closing argument.
All right,
we
go
still
ahead.
have Foxy left, Lucas, unless you're going to reschedule.
What do you mean, Oxy?
Foxy.
Foxy. Is Foxy available right now?
She's in the chat right now.
That's between you two. If the witnesses you have are ready to go again, or if you guys want to reschedule.
My witnesses are ready. My witnesses are ready, Lucas.
Well, then you would have to talk to Foxy to see if she's ready.
She's in the chat now. So she says she's ready. All right, great.
Oh, okay. Woo! Y'all don't pay me enough. How to, if you can get your final thoughts. I mean, your closing statements, please.
Yes. My closing statements, right? And let's remember, everyone, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the charge of perjury has been added to the docket for her, which even by the judge's own admission, she is guilty of, right?
Whoa.
Whether or not you literally
Go
answered
on,
Smash and said that she was guilty of perjury, that there was perjury.
That there was perjury. Whether or not she's guilty, that's up to the jury to decide.
How can there be perjury present and she not be guilty of it, Lucas?
Well, there could be allegations and charges present.
She might have not been convicted of it, but we're talking about her guilt.
She's not guilty. That's for the jury to decide as far as if she's guilty. Continue on with your closing statement.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, we've witnessed perjury on the part of Q. We've also witnessed her obfuscate when being asked very simple questions. I think It's easy to see at this point in time that Q has been complicit in, at the very least, supporting wrongdoers to an extremely high degree and sitting idly by while wrongdoings were done. In my humble opinion, however, she's gone as far as to mute people unnecessarily in the Discord server just to get her own point across. I believe that you should convict Q to send a message to all present moderators as well as future moderators that this type of behavior is not going to be tolerated and is not becoming of or fit from a moderator, right? This is not okay. Please side with your rectitude, look past the sisterhood, put all capes down, and convict Q. Please and thank you.
Okay. Q, for your final, for your closing statement.
Yes, Your Honor. If it may please the court, I would just like to point out that the prosecution has not shown any sufficient evidence to support any allegations to claim against me regarding mod abuse. As the prosecution and the court witness itself, all documentation is present in the modding receipts lobby for any time I've had to mute someone and or deleted a comment. Regarding the allegations concerning perjury, I would like to provide clarification to the court and apologize for anyone who I may have offended during the line of questioning. And I want to provide clarification at this moment in time and reiterate my earlier statements that when initially questioned, I do not know who muted how to. However, the previous names mentioned regarding Darnell, Black Air Force, and I believe Project, I think it was Project, I'm not too sure. I can't recall at the moment in time because it's a little bit later on in the evening for me. However, I am aware who muted those individuals. So I apologize if there was any type of confusion on my part regarding my answer in the testimony that I provided earlier. However, there was no attempt to obfuscate or evade or cover up or hide or to defend or to try to protect another mod. It is also documented in the mod receipts lobby, the particular mod who muted those 3 individuals in question. As I stated before, I am not aware of who muted how to. I was only recently made aware of, as of 2 days ago approximately, that he had been muted. And at that point, I unmuted him. So I am also requesting that due to the lack of sufficient evidence to support any substantial mod abuse claims for which the prosecution failed to provide, that all charges regarding mod abuse be dismissed against me. I have yet to see any evidence that the prosecution has provided showing where I was clear abusing my powers as a mod, muting people unjustly, or giving anyone reprisal for filing a complaint.
Yeah, I'm going to decline your request for a dismissal. As far as whether or not he's proven his case, we're going to leave that to the jury to decide. And speaking of the jury, have you guys decided how you want that to go down? Do you guys want to pick, 2 people from you, how to, and 2 people from Q, and have them deliberate and go forward? Do you want it to be members only? Do you want it to be everyone in the chat watching currently?
Everyone in the chat watching currently, that's how we normally do it. A precedent has already been set, right? There's a jury that deliberates and then the chat votes. That precedent has already been set.
I was specifically going to request that a poll just be taken in the servers since this happened in the server. No,
that's not possible, Lucas, due to the fact that people...
Not everyone who's in the server is present during this case.
Yes, and also people can vote twice and 3 times on Discord. They can't do that on YouTube.
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll have...
are we picking people from the chat then?
No, it'd be everyone who's here in the chat.
So are we picking 2? So just for my clarification, are we picking like 2 or 3 people for a jury or just picking chat?
It would be for a jury if you wanted to do it that way.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then the chat actually takes the vote.
Wait, that's not the option.
So I offered a variety of ways to figure out as far as whether or not you're going to be convicted. Who has? Okay, you have echo.
Sorry, it's just me because I'm on a.
So The one way was that you both pick 2 people, you can pick up to 3 people that you believe are impartial, and they make that decision. They choose your fate. Or we can do a members only poll, and only the members, as far as get to decide, get to be a part of the jury. Or we have the option of everyone who's in the chat currently right now, where we do just a poll, a regular poll, and they get to decide.
I want to do everyone do the poll, Lucas. Do the poll, members only. Do the poll.
Your Honor.
I picked.
That's why I ain't say Your Honor.
No.
Your Honor, I like to pick 2 people.
Your Honor, members only poll.
You like to pick 2 people that you believe are impartial?
Correct.
I'm not agreeing to that, Your Honor. And a precedent has already been set for there to be a poll in the chat to decide guilt.
I just like to point out that
I don't want to step back off of that.
Precedents that have already been set in this trial specifically. I see no reason why we shouldn't continue forward. I would like to go with picking 2 people from the chat.
I'm gonna allow it this time. Why not? How to?
You're gonna allow what?
How to Cochran pick?
I'm not agreeing to no selection, Lucas. You said we have to agree. I don't agree with that. That's what you said. We have to agree, not her. Not she gets to decide how her fate will be decided. What is this?
Your Honor, I would like to point that this option.
Do you have any as far as argument against it besides precedents?
Besides precedents, it's been proven in the chat already that there's a litany of people in favor that are already decided on both sides, right? So I don't want to leave this up to let me pick who my friends are. That's ridiculous. We're not going to turn this into a popularity contest. Right?
That you wouldn't pick who your friends are. You pick someone who's impartial, because if it
and
led
what I'm
to
telling you is
jury,
I have no way of knowing. I have no way of knowing who her friends are. Neither does she mine. So the easiest way to keep this fair is to do a poll.
That's a fair
That's how
point.
you keep this fair. And that's how we've always done it for that express reason. A jury might deliberate, but ultimately the poll decides who's innocent and guilty.
That is true.
Well, Your Honor, the option was presented.
So can we get to the poll or the jury before the poll?
During our meeting that we were given this option.
Yes, that option was given to you during the meeting. However, I made clear to note that if you had people presented or wanted people to be on the jury, you had to notify me who those people were, as well as how to. So it wouldn't be fair as far as.
I thought we could pick members of the jury from the chat, but that's fine. So I would like to do this. If we're gonna go with the chat, I want it to be the entire chat, not just members only. So to put the poll up for the entire.
Do you have an issue with that? How to? Because I think that's originally.
I do. If it's everyone, people can make alt accounts. If they make alt accounts and they're already a member, they won't be able to get a second membership. So the membership ensures honest voting.
Wait, hold on, because we've never done.
I believe
Hold on, we've never done it as far as members only. So in speaking of presidents,
but as you conceded to the point that you had, we've done a lot of things in this trial that we've never done. Right. And I believe that the easiest way, since it was an option that you gave, the easiest way to ensure voter integrity is to only do members.
Your Honor, I object. I feel like I've been fair. I've already conceded to the fact that per your own instructions, we would be allowed to pick members for the jury, and it could have been people whom we felt impartial. You didn't specifically say that they had to be people from the Discord. So now the option was presented and I wanted to pick people from the chat. You said no. I said fine, let it be the entire chat. Stick the poll in the entire chat. I believe that is more than fair.
The point that How To brings up as far as it would be voter integrity, that people would be able to pick alt counts and vote as opposed to people who are members. Now, if somebody wants to become a member just to vote for you or vote against you, that's unlikely.
I'm cool with that.
But
I don't think that's fair. I think everyone should be given the opportunity to vote. We had discussed within the meeting there was going to be several options present. The first option was denied. Now, since we're in a poll for the entire chat, just let it be open to the entire chat. The entire chat has witnessed the trial. If the jury was going to be a members only poll, then it should have been a members only stream.
Well, just because it's not a members only stream doesn't mean that would preclude, as far as members only being able to engage in the trial. Do you have any objection as to why you wouldn't want members only to vote?
Because there's more than just members that have been sitting watching this trial for several hours. Everyone who's been present should have the opportunity to cast their vote.
The problem with that is that we don't know as far as who actually sat and watched the trial, who didn't watch the trial. So if we were going to give the benefit of the doubt, we would probably give the benefit of the doubt to people who are actual members of the channel.
But I object because we had discussed earlier in the mod meeting that if it was going to be a members only poll, then it should have been a members only stream. What was the purpose of doing
members only stream doesn't mean, as far as it wouldn't mean that only members would watch the stream, or the same members that watch the stream would vote on the stream.
But that is a members only stream, so very, very similar to the stream that you had after your channel got deleted. Only members of the channel had access to that stream. It wasn't open to the public. So if it was going to be a members only vote, that just referencing that one particular time that you went live, and that live was specific only to channel members and subscribers, then we could have did that for this entire trial. There was no point in making the entire trial public only for a small group of people to vote in the poll.
Can we get on with this, Lucas? Your Honor.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna fall back to precedents. To be fair, we're gonna allow everyone in the chat to vote, including members and non-members. What we will do in the meantime, we will have you guys can take a little recess as we prepare for Boel's case. Thank you, Q. If there's anyone who is going to be voting, would like to join the panel for deliberation for a few minutes, you're more than welcome to. We would like to have, as far as a balanced group of people who who may be leaning one way and people who may be leaning another way. Can you read my super? What'd you say? Give me a second. If there isn't anyone who wants to join, that's perfectly fine as well. MP says, can you please remind the ex-mod, whose name I won't say, that there will not be a trial against me, and to please stop slandering me, M, in the chat. There we go. So we have Nash. Nash, are you for conviction or against conviction? Which way are you leaning?
Is this all the cases?
No, this is only with Q's case.
Okay, wait. Right now, I would be for conviction.
Okay. Mogul, are you for or against conviction?
Pertaining to which charge for Q?
To either charges. Right now, the main charge, aside from perjury, would be as far as mod abuse.
No conviction on the mod abuse.
Okay. We're gonna have Elder. Are you for or against?
I'm against.
Okay, Joe, are you for or against?
I'm against.
Okay, we already have one enough against. So we're gonna have we have 4 against. Elder, you were for. You were against. Nash was for. Mobile was against. We need one more for. Spider-Man's op. Are you for or against? Spider-Man's op. Are you for or against?
For.
Okay. Proceed to deliberate for We'll say 10 minutes and then we'll have a vote.
I forgot I changed my name. That's funny.
Well, y'all two start off since
Ty,
y'all are for guilt.
I hope you're
conviction.
timing them out accordingly.
Okay, wait.
And
Well,
then we'll rebuttal.
Yeah, like from what I could hear, like it seems like there's obviously some favoring and or abuse of power.
As well as Boel
and
all
I think
the other mods.
when How To started, that's the basic like charges that are being like given. Like it seems like through all the cases, I know the other ones aren't important in this one.
We're done for right now.
It seems like maybe the new mods don't know the rules, and or there's just a little bit of rules for thee, but not rules for me kind of thing happening here. So through that, and from what How To is bringing forward, I think I don't know Q2 wow, like being caught in a lie, and just like how the case went about, I think I would be for.
There are two
just on
charges,
that.
just so we're clear. Wait.
Okay,
there are two
well,
charges, just so we're clear. One for perjury and one for mod abuse.
Yes, yeah.
The
and for both, I would
perjury.
say, yeah.
The
Give me one
perjury was
second. Z, are you for or against?
For against which exactly, please?
For the case of Q. For conviction or against conviction in regards to mod abuse?
Well, with
for
the
or
whole
against, that's all I need.
For.
You're for. Okay. Jeff, are you for or against?
I'm for it.
Okay, so we need someone who's against it to come on. Continue on. Sorry.
Yeah, someone who's against can come on free because I have to get ready to go. I'm sorry. I gotta get ready to do something.
Okay.
Okay, well, it's just me up here then. I'm against
we have
the
two
mod
against
abuse
in the lobby.
Can y'all
We
hear
need
me?
2-4. Yes, we can hear you. We need 2-4
Oh,
if
okay.
you guys want to join.
Oh shit, maybe I should turn my camera around. Oh no, y'all good. But yeah, I'm against because I didn't really see a infraction that would merit abuse. I did see other infractions that Q may have did off of trying to maneuver the way she knew how to maneuver as a mod. She doesn't really understand the rules too well, but that doesn't mean she's abusing her power. So I didn't really see that an abuse of power. Now the perjury thing, definitely, but I haven't been abused. I mean, she's muted me before, but yeah, no, I don't see that as, I never saw it as abuse or like overly done.
Okay, wait. Can I just add one thing? Like, just to be clear, I think the abuse part
I
came
missed it.
because
Sorry,
it
Ty.
seems like I don't know. Maybe she was defending
Darnell says,
another
"Time
mod,
out
like
Ladrea
just
so she can stop
removing
talking
or
about
muting people
NP.
for a joke.
Shaking my head, y'all
But then
being childish.
her coming in to clean up the mess, like
Time out
I can understand
Ladrea.
that maybe she came in and she's like, "Why are all these people blocked?"
So
But
who
I
was
would-
there for the joke? Who was there for that?
I wasn't there.
Nobody was there. Because I want to know what they was joking on Tyranny, or Tyranny just muted them to be joking around. Like what do they
Yeah.
mean for a joke? What do they mean?
And that's what wasn't too clear, like in the case. But like that's where I think there was an abuse of power. Like if they're just doing this willy nilly, that's a little bit messed up.
Okay.
I think there's some key details we're missing here. The main thing that I'm noticing is essentially all these mods have come forward and said that we were going off of the head mod's decision, which would be the Elder God. I think that that's a key detail we miss. Another key detail that we're missing, outside of perjury, there was no proof to substantiate Q abusing her mod powers. And in fact, she had people speaking positively on her moderation. On top of that, pages upon pages, like whole books of receipts of her documenting all of her actions. How does this necessarily show bad moderation or somebody who is incapable of moderation or doesn't understand the rules when the complaint is around a decision that the head moderator led?
True, like her character.
So we can talk about perjury, sure, but nothing How To had brought into this case really proved any form of mod abuse.
Yeah, actually, that's why I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna change my answer. I'm sorry. I know that's I'm against because to have them personally like remove, maybe give them like maybe a week for perjury,
Ace, are you
but
for or against?
to totally remove it, I think that's too harsh of a crime. I'm like, that's too harsh of a punishment. I'm
Are
like,
you
nah, that's
for
a
or
little bit
against,
excessive.
Ace?
Yeah, like I don't know the
In this
punishment, but
case, very
I'm just gonna say
excessive,
I'm
given the
undecided for
fact
now.
other
we're gonna have to
trials
remove
we have
two of
seen
you
more serious crimes, such as doxing or protecting or just disagreements with moderation that involve more serious things, such as threats. This case seemed a little odd and out of left field. That all of this was over people's frustrations that they couldn't share memes. But, granted, Niferus was kind of hypocritical. Very hypocritical. In fact, one of my first interactions with Niferus is he was calling me gay in the chat while I was on the panel. And I was pretty upset about it. But to me, things are not adding up here. It seems very much like cherry picking. Like, I haven't seen a trial where a non-mod had access to like certain things such as the logs to be able to see what was going on the server, who kicked who. That to me is crazy. I've never seen any non-mod have the ability to gather that much evidence.
Like for me, like if it's okay, wait, there was something going on about like law and common law. Like everyone knows not to say this, but if it's not in the rules, that's like wrong, right? Like there's also something fishy with like I still stand on my fact that I think there is a conviction here, and it's for the cases the charges brought up, but I do believe Joe made a lot of good points there. I still remain on the point that charges should be placed, not only for the perjury one, which is probably quite evident, but yeah, there's some funky business going on here, and I think maybe that's what, like you mentioned, maybe how to didn't get to it like properly. Well, I think he did quite well, but some funky business is going on.
I don't think Q is the one that people have an issue with. It's all fingers are right now
Well,
pointing.
for the whole Niferus situation and that initial judgment, if we're going off of what was essentially established, she was just going about what she was told to do in that instance.
Yeah, true. And it's nothing against the person. I don't think anyone has a problem with her. Like everyone seems to like her. We're not like necessarily saying that. If we go back to the base of it, the charges, you guys still are against.
The charges, I'm not for any of that sticking.
Okay.
Other than perjury.
I mean, I'm not even for the perjury because I just feel like she was not able to really get her full answer out because how grilled how to was going on her. I feel like
Lucas was saying that he was being hostile in that
Yeah,
situation, which
it
I
was
agree.
called
But you
it's called
cannot deny
badgering.
that she flat out let out a no. So whether or not it was just under the pressure, the heat of the moment, sure, but it's still perjury is perjury.
Yeah,
I understand that.
Do anything wrong, otherwise Lucas would have stopped.
I got you.
Every time he did, like, so let's maybe not like say.
Wait, is
like,
it 2-on? What do you mean 2-on-1? I thought we had 3. Okay, I'm sorry. Who was for and who was against?
I'm for. The other two are against.
Well, it's really 1.5
You're
on
against
2.
Z.
Well, one of the
was
people
for,
switched.
No, Z was against. Yeah, that's why I had to take Z out. God damn it.
Yeah, because
Ace,
he changed his mind.
I'm for.
Okay, there we go.
Go ahead. I've had the floor for quite a while.
Well, basically what Nash said, and again on the perjury, but also I feel like she might not be bad of a person. People tend to like her, but the fact that they knew it and then didn't say anything about it, like she just kept it on the rug. Yes, she did unmute the people, but like she clearly tried to hide it. So I just think that's pretty shady. I think the majority of the mods are pretty shady. Like, no offense to nobody, but yes, if you're all
So
unmuting,
it's shady. It's shady against the rules, though.
yes, and then making up their own rules, I don't think that's cool. Especially if they weren't like transparent about it to like at everyone and say, "Hey, I guess."
Well, that's subjective because I wouldn't consider that making a rule. I would consider that them making a judgment based off of Rule 1, personally. But go on. Sorry.
No, I think that's fair, but I think that should be transparent.
And yeah, like, and that being said, like, just moving shady, it's like shifty business. It's within the rules, but also outside of the rules. And I think maybe that's what
It's
people
kind
need
of
to
like
think about
bending the
when
rules a
deliberating.
little bit too.
Yeah, like there needs to be like some form of standards. That's why the rules are there.
So which rule did she bend?
In fact, okay, there was one thing I was listening to. Like she was asking the last Smash. She was like, "Oh, if there's a meme that you just don't like, would you be fine with just taking it down?" I'm like, "What does that mean? That's so subjective." I feel like it should. I feel like to a certain point there should be like a requirement for us to have some subjectivity. Of course, there should be personal lines. Like I understand what Mogul, like what, not Mogul, Nifis on his face or name in
Yeah.
the actual meme itself. I
Don't
understand
ever
that.
confuse me with Nifris ever again,
Yeah,
bro.
sorry.
Please.
Yeah, no, see, but that's the thing. It becomes objective when the person, like I've had memes made about myself. If Mogul says, "Hey, stop doing this," and then people continue to do it, then it's on the
Yeah, right. I
the
understand.
mods
You've
to do.
established a boundary, which has been
Yeah,
a common thing discussed in the server. But I don't know how well that's documented in the rules.
but then
But
Joe,
yeah,
for then a mod to go and take that initiative without the person saying it, that's wrong, right? Isn't that an
So
overstep?
what is harassment in the policy? What is deemed harassment? Just anything?
no, not anything. It's when someone has clearly established a boundary and asked you to stop doing something, and they persistently continue to do it.
Yeah, I would agree with
Gotcha.
I would agree with that.
Which in this case, I do see Nifris as a hypocrite, but I cannot necessarily fault why they went with the complaint, even though upon seeing the complaint, it was pretty stupid. And the way that Nifris responded was especially hypocritical and especially dumb, with celebrating and memeing about the situation afterwards of getting people kicked over posting some memes.
Yeah, it's old.
So
adage,
literally, this can all be pinned on Nifris to an extent. But yeah.
Yeah. If you're house, don't throw stones.
You dirty rat. Sorry.
That's harassment, sir. We have to kick you off the panel.
Oh damn, my bad. I'm still against.
Can't control
for Q.
himself.
Okay,
I mean,
I think that's it.
I'm still against.
Appreciate
I'm ready
everyone. Thank you everyone for showing up. What we're now gonna do? We're now gonna vote. Convict. Q. We'll do guilty and not guilty. Guilty and not guilty. MP says, I've said 4 times that the tyranny stuff was documented in the moderator-only lobby. Nobody's saying that it wasn't documented in the moderator-only lobby. Am I mistaken? Alrighty, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see how y'all vote, bro. Seems to be pretty close. 52 guilty, 48% not guilty. Let's see. Wait, hold on. Apologies, this is my fault. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. Because she has 2 counts. Let me start off with perjury. Let's start off with perjury. Count 1, perjury. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Guilty, not guilty. All right, count 1 perjury, and then we'll do count 2 mod abuse. Sorry. Count 1 perjury. Guilty or not guilty? What does you, the trial, decide? We're gonna go a few more minutes. All right, it seems, if I had to speak, it seems that the jury has spoken. As far as perjury goes, Q has been found guilty. Not sure what the punishment will be. Now count two. Although that was count two. Count two, mod abuse. Any punishment for perjury would have to be for here. For YouTube, not the Discord. I would argue. I always said to him, you were lied to, it's a permanent ban. I'm gonna respond to that once the voting's done. crazy. It's literally 50-50. Is the voting members only? No, it's everyone. $3.19. We had 322 likes. For what I'm seeing, 50% say not guilty, 49% say guilty. $358 people here now. I don't know what to tell y'all. Pull you up.
Hey, so this is why I told you what I told you, right? It should have been members only, my man. And you should probably go back and do that. A 50-50 vote is no good.
It wasn't a 50-50 vote. It was 50-49.
It's not possible for there to be a 50.
No, we're not re-voting. It's done.
I'm
Let
telling
it
you that the
go.
vote was even. Therefore, no. Don't get me wrong. You're still guilty. We're going to cross that bridge in a second. But the vote for the second charge was 50-50, Lucas. You should probably do a members only vote so we can have a clear decision.
If I may ask the court to just proceed forward now with any type of punishments there's going to be regarding the perjury trial. It is 2:30 in the morning.
Everyone's saying rigged, man.
So because it didn't go the way you wanted it to go, it's rigged.
No, the vote just didn't go. You see what I'm saying? The vote is even. It didn't go. If there's a 50 in anything, it's wrong.
It's 325 votes, and it was 49-50.
49-50 doesn't make mathematical sense. That's 99. It doesn't make any sense what you're saying. You know that, I know that.
How does that not make any sense?
49 and 50 does not make any sense. 49 and 50 doesn't make any sense.
Am I missing something?
Nigga, 50. Oh, sorry. I apologize. 51 and 49 would equal 100.
That's not my fault. You guys both agreed.
I know it's not your fault, so I'm asking you to do it the right way so that it's not 50-50, my man.
We agreed to go by the chat's poll.
You made that decision. I voted for a members only vote, and I'm willing to bet that a members only vote would not be split the way that this one is.
I would just like
and I'm only insisting that we now go with a members only vote in view of the fact that while there were 317 people in the chat,
poll doesn't
somehow we ended up
down to the decimal, but it doesn't show it. The poll is correct.
No, I get that. But while there were 317 people watching, somehow another magical 30 people manifested during the vote. How do you think that happened, Lucas?
Well, Your Honor, if the prosecution was paying attention, he would have noticed that you.
And now we're back at 318, Lucas.
Your Honor, if he was paying attention, he would have noticed that you capped the number of votes based off of how many likes the stream got. So, since at the time of the vote, the stream had 323 likes, you waited till the vote count got to 323, and now here we are.
Yeah, that's where I stopped.
That's not true.
That is true. I watched him do it. What are you talking about?
No, she said 323. You had 325 votes. But my point is that the number of people watching went through the roof at one point during the vote, which indicates
there was 322 likes, and that's where I stopped it. Those extra votes, it showed as far as not guilty at 322.
325 was what I saw the count at. But that's not the point. The point is that the numbers in the stream went up to 358 viewers while the voting was taking place and went back down to where they were actually at, indicating that people were using alt accounts, which is why I'm asking for the members only vote so that we can get a clear decision without the bots. Please. I think that's more than fair.
Because the position he's coming from, those alt accounts that he's referring to can have been accounts that were used to vote in the direction that he favors.
That is correct.
There's no way
But if we do a members only vote,
no.
What we do know is that there were alt accounts, and what we do know is that if we do a members only vote, it's going to be very hard for there to be any alt accounts. That's what we do know. These are known knowns that I'm talking about.
I object. The jury has already voted.
We know that you object. I'm asking Lucas a question.
We agree to go by the chat, and that's what the chat ruled.
Bro, that doesn't even make any sense. 40 versus 50, 49 versus 50 doesn't make any sense. It's impossible to have an objection with the first vote, right? Because that was too clear. That was 75 versus 25.
Forward to the sentencing part of this trial, please, and thank you.
No, we're not moving forward to anything yet. I need Lucas to figure this out, man, because you had a bunch of alt accounts cook the vote.
And sir, the very same thing can be said for you. Either way.
I didn't have any alt accounts cook the vote, ma'am. You're guilty. Stop it.
So because I was found not guilty, that means I had to have the alt account. However, there weren't any alt accounts.
If it was 50-49 in my, if it was 50-49 in my direction, I would have also demanded 50-49 in my direction. I would have also demanded a recount. Be a members only chat.
If you were paying attention to the stream, while there were times where it went 50-50, you never had a 51 majority for me being guilty.
We went up to 350 some people in here.
You never had a 51% during the entire time of me being guilty. It stayed between 50 and 49. 50 and 49. And at one point, you're 49 to my 51. You never garnered over 51% of the vote during the entire time for me being guilty.
I didn't get to speak during the vote, ma'am. Neither did you.
That's what the chat rules.
Lucas, how about this, man? I'll incur a punishment of some sort. Matter of fact, I'll dictate what that punishment will be. I'll incur a punishment of, let's say, a week timeout from the Discord in the event that the members only poll also doesn't convict her. However, if it does,
here's what we do.
Right?
Not
Then we
in
just
addition
continue
to
like
that.
that.
In addition to that, you forfeit your case with Foxy.
Hell no. That don't make any sense. This ain't got nothing to do with that.
Well, that's the ruling.
Not doing that. That's stupid.
Okay. Well, then, according to the chat, she's not guilty.
All right, she's still guilty on one count, Lucas.
That's correct.
And I know that you want, I know that you want that to pertain to YouTube, but I disagree.
Okay.
Right? Because in the past, and I'm gonna cite precedent. Hold on, let me talk. Let me say what I'm saying. In the past, right, what has been the precedent is in the Celeste situation, she got on here and lied, right, about what took place in the Discord, right? And she was banned from both the Discord and YouTube. And you cited that reason being anyone that's gonna get up here and lie to my face, right, is going to be banned. Right now, I'm not asking for a ban, but I am asking for this punishment to be carried over, the exact same punishment that we've agreed on initially to be carried out here. I don't care about YouTube or any of that. She's a paying viewer on YouTube. She should be able to continue being a paying viewer on YouTube. However, her mod should be terminated for that on the grounds of perjury.
I object because had the perjury not taken place at all, setting that conviction aside, you did not present sufficient evidence to the court to support a mod abuse allegation. So I did not have to surrender my modship based off of his lack of evidence, based off of a separate accessory charge that was only added during the course of trial.
Nah, G, I'm not going for that. You perjured yourself off the basis of being questioned about mod work, about mod work in the Discord. The punishment should be for the Discord and not for YouTube. The punishment should be for Discord and not for YouTube.
Intentionally,
yeah, I agree. As far as the offense should only be punished in the same venue for the charge. And that offense was here on YouTube.
You said what?
That the offense should only be punished in the same venue.
That offense should not be punished on YouTube, because in every situation in the past, when someone has lied during a trial, they were punished on the Discord without respect to where that trial occurred. When Celeste lied on stream, she was punished in the Discord. When Knight lied about his situation, he was punished in the Discord. Every time someone has lied in a trial, they've been punished in the Discord, because the only thing that we have trials about is about Discord. We don't have trials about YouTube.
So, Your Honor, those individuals that he are naming, while I was not present for those trials, did those individuals
doesn't matter.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I allowed him to speak uninterrupted.
Precedent, Your Honor.
I allowed him to speak uninterrupted. I like the same courtesy. So, those individuals that he named, Celeste and Knight, regarding their lying, as he inputted, were they lying or misleading the court about any behavior to which they did that they were guilty of? Any direct action that they lied about to the court of what they did and did not do that resulted
Well,
any type of
he
dispute.
could make the argument. Not that I'm making it for him, but he could make the argument as far as you. We won't say deflecting or obfuscating, but
No, that's exactly what the whole. That's the reason that the perjury count has relevance.
being incorrect as far as who the mod was in question. That could be a reflection as far as how you handle yourself in the Discord. But however, to speak to what he said as far as precedents, there has been a precedent set.
And Your Honor, I'm not gonna disagree regarding.
So you move forward. You moved forward, Your Honor.
Excuse me, Your Honor. I like to speak uninterrupted. However, what I'm saying is as follows. During the questioning regarding the muting of those 3 individuals, including how to, I thought I was clear when I said I don't know how to was muted. I was aware who muted the other 3 individuals as they were playing a joke on that particular mod, and it seems how they were muted unjustly. I quickly unmuted them. Why? Because to leave them muted would have been unjust. So I apologize if I was not clear and concise in answering, as the prosecution at that particular time was allowing me to make.
We're not relitigating this case.
And that's fine. And that's fine. I'm not attempting to relitigate the case. What I'm trying to say is as follows.
Even now, she attempts to obfuscate and explain away her guilt.
Stop speaking. I did not lie intentionally. Perjury involves intentional lying to hide evidence. There is no hiding of the evidence. The evidence is there in the mod lobby.
And even now, she attempts to explain away.
The mod lobby in the course of this trial regarding to Tyranny or who that mod was.
I said
we attempted to, but she failed to answer the question, Your Honor.
The mod lobby. So let's just
saying all the evidence is in the mod lobby is very different from saying Tyranny is the one that banned the person, and that evidence is in the mod lobby.
She didn't ban
or muted the person. Excuse me.
Yeah, she muted them based off of a prank that they were playing on her, based off of things that they were saying to intentionally incite her. Because I realized it was done unjustly, I muted them. So at this point, what you're effectively saying, and I get the perjury charge, but because I did my job as a mod and unmuted people who were unjustly muted, this is where this is coming down to. I should lose my modship because I did my job as a mod and unmuted people who were unjustly muted.
The loss of modship would be due to the perjury and you being found guilty of perjury.
And we should stay the course on that, Lucas. As you leaned onto
So what is?
Hold on, G. You've been talking for a while.
So what would that be?
That would be the exact same because I offered her a plea deal initially. So that would be the exact same punishment we discussed prior to this in the event that she did not take. Did not take that. Maybe in the future. Maybe in the future.
Moderator abuse.
Maybe in the future, with the vote of all of the members of Discord, she can become a mod again. But as of right now, I moved that her mod be stricken from her. If we're going to, at the very least, right, in the past, the precedent was you get banned for lying to Amazing Lucas' face, and she even now continues to lie in your face right now at this moment, right? And so what I'm saying, Lucas, is that hold on, G, God dog, man, you did all of the talking. Now you want me to shut up? Can you hold on for a second? You hold your horses. Thank you. Good Lord. Good Lord. The guilty want to talk. We leaned on precedent on behalf of Q. Now I'm asking to lean on precedent for me as well, right? If we're not going to do a revoke, we're not going to do any of that to figure out if she's actually guilty or anything on that second charge, then what I want to happen is to lean on precedent for what happens when people lie. To you specifically, as well as to the court. We have precedent.
Go ahead, Curie.
No, I'm just going to ask the court, does the court feel that I intentionally lied to them in an effort to evade or protect another mod? Do you feel my actions were intentional in me misdirecting the court or the jury about who muted the individuals after I went back and said who muted the individuals? If I'm trying to protect someone and cover them, why would I then turn around and say their name?
You only said their name upon the second time when you were asked.
Right, because there was never any intention to cover for that individual. It's in the modding receipts lobby. And at the time when you pulled up the
didn't
mod
say
and
it the
receipts,
first time.
when you pulled up the mod and
She said it
receipts,
the second time, Lucas. Lucas, she said it the second.
We're not talking.
No, when you pulled up the mod receipts lobby, you didn't see any details regarding the mute.
The mod receipts lobby is separate from your testimony.
Right.
If someone asked me, "Hey, who did it?" and I say, "Well, the killer's still in the room. They're still in the next room." That may be true that the killer who did the crime is in the next room. However, I'm deflecting and obfuscating from telling the authority who in fact did it. Given the fact that I do know who's in the next room.
Well, Your Honor, wouldn't that have been the prosecution's job to ask for clarification if I knew the name of the mod, to specifically ask me to state the name of the mod, which he did not do?
I believe he asked several times who did it.
No, but he didn't say, do you know the name of the mod?
So I think that
He
goes
said
into
name mod.
semantics.
It follows the hyperbole, it follows what you just put out. If I knew that the killer was in the room, but I don't say that the killer's in the room, I say the killer is in the room, it's the same thing.
No, if I ask, do you know who killed so-and-so? And then you completely avoid the question and say, well, that person is in that room. That's not the same as saying, yes, the killer is such and such.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I had to do something. Someone was harassing me in the Discord. I'm sorry. Say that one more time.
Relaying where the evidence can be found is not the same thing as telling what the evidence is.
So if there's clarification needed to the specificity, that's the prosecution's job to ask. I answered the question.
He asked several times.
And I answered it. He didn't say name the mod. I answered the question.
I think that'd be partially semantics.
No, that's how the court of law works. If you want specificity into the name, then he should say name the mod. He didn't say that.
He asked who did it.
That's not semantics. That's how the court of law works.
He asked who did it. But as far as the reason why you were held on perjury was due to the fact that you said that you told him it was tyranny when you didn't. That's the reason why there was a perjury charge.
Hold on. Sorry.
Hey, Lucas, can I mention that the only reason that she even brought up that it was tyranny is because I was saying that this muting of these people went undocumented. So in the face of a new charge, to avoid getting that charge, oh yeah, it's tyranny. That's when that finally came out, if you recall. And I'm just asking that if we're going to lean on precedent in the verdict of that other penalty, let's also lean on precedent in this verdict. She had her W in getting you to lean on precedent and say the whole crowd right now. Give me mine.
Would you argue that perjury and mod abuse, that perjury is a lesser offense?
Not the way that it's been treated in Lucas land all of this time. All this time, perjury has been treated as a most egregious offense. For someone to lie in your face about trifling matters of discord has always been treated as a heinous offense, as one of the most heinous offenses you can make, in fact. And it's always been that way.
So it'd be a demod then?
100%.
To be consistent with the court,
and I've never seen you allow someone.
As we've been consistent thus far, I will ruin How-To's favor. All right. Do you have your next is Boel ready, or Foxy ready?
Je ne sais pas.
Foxy, are you ready?
Is she here? Where is she?
Not sure.
I think you need to post the link for her. And I also need Darnell up here. You already know, Darnell. We about to get the cooking, G. We about to cook. And I also need Black Air Force up here. You already know, G. We about to cook. She says she is ready.
There's the link.
We.
Let's switch up the music.
Hey, yo, Darnell, press that. Hey, what was the final verdict on Tyranny, though, Lucas? Your Honor?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
It's really hard for me to call you Your Honor when your name says Lucas.
I'm trying to get it into contact with her.
I think that was a W. I could be mistaken, though. If not, then I guess we got to continue that one.
Who is BMW?
BMW is Black Air Force. That's one of my witnesses for this. Darnell is the other of my witnesses.
Okay. All right, Bo. Are you? Do you have your witnesses? Are they available and ready? Bo?
Yeah, I'm not going to have any witnesses today, Your Honor.
Okay. How to? Do you have your witnesses ready?
Yes. Is Darnell in the back?
I don't see Darnell in the back.
Can you put the link again and ask him to click it?
I'll try and keep this as short and sweet as possible.
Thank you. The court appreciates it.
Yep.
That's some wild shit, bro. You get off on your main fucking count, but then get convicted on the second count due to perjury. That's fucking wild. That's really crazy. All right, Darnell is present. He's present in the back.
All right, Darnell will be my second witness, and Black Air Force will be my first. All right.
BMW is Black Air Force. Is that correct?
Yep.
Okay. If you can let the court know why we are here today in the matter of Boel.
Yes. We are here against Foxy today, due to the charges of timing people out for no reason, due to selective rule enforcement of the rules, due to reprisal for filing a complaint or stating a grievance, due to muting people unjustly and without documentation.
Wait, filing a complaint, is it reprisal, filing a complaint or grievance? Is that correct? That was number 3? Okay, number 4 was
muting unjustly without documentation
and for too long.
And for too long.
Okay.
Yep. And number 5 is circumventing the mod process. And number 6 is resolving problems without attempting mediation or evidence collection.
Got it. 6 counts.
Yep.
Well, actually 1 count, but 6. You get what I'm saying. All righty.
Yeah.
How to Cochran? Will you start off with your opening statement, please?
Yes. Ladies and gentlemen of the court, of the public as well, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'd like you to know that Boel has been.
I'm sorry, I hate to interrupt. I apologize. But how to Cochran? Do you want to offer a plea deal before we begin trial?
Yes, I'll offer a plea deal.
Okay.
She can give up her mod for 3 months and be reinstated only on the basis of there being a vote in her favor to become a mod again.
And this is
my plea deal.
This is pertaining to only Discord members, or how? What are we talking?
Yeah. The vote will be Discord
just
members.
to specify, so we know, only Discord members. So it'd be in the Discord, correct? Okay.
Correct.
Okay. Foxy, do you accept this plea deal?
Your Honor, respectfully, heck no, I do not take that plea deal. I am not guilty.
All right, let's proceed. How to Cochran, start with your opening statement again. I'm sorry for interrupting the first time.
Hey, everyone, can I get a how-to boombaye in the chat?
No.
We're gonna make this real
We don't
sweet
need that.
and simple. We're gonna make this real sweet and simple, everyone. Foxy has been accused of and is also guilty of some of the most heinous and egregious acts that our fair Discord server. Madam, I ask that you stay yourself during my speech.
Yes, sir.
As Verbo says it might be. I ask that you please calm yourself. Thank
Okay.
you. As we can see right now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, an uncontrollable mod. With that being said, she's acted in the most self-serving manner throughout the Discord. She's trolled and used her mod powers to do so. On top of having done that, she's yeeted people when it benefited her. And I don't mean permanently, but she's timed people out when it benefited her. She's moderated her own personal issues with other people, other members of the server. That's highly unfair, right? How am I going to moderate a situation in which I'm mad with someone else and they're potentially also mad with me? It doesn't make any sense. Now, does it? With all that being said, my opponent is responsible for all of these heinous acts. But the good news is that she's not beyond redemption. She can be redeemed, and her sins can be washed away by stripping her of her moderator power and privileges. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen of the jury. And once again, she cannot control herself from interrupting people. You see that?
Sorry.
Thank you, How-To Cochran. Miss, would you prefer to go as Foxy or Boel?
Either or is good with me. Either or.
Okay. Miss Boel, if you can start with your opening statement, please.
Yes, Your Honor. I would just like everyone to know why we are here today. We are here today because several of the previous mods were so incompetent that they lost their mod chips because they were posting videos and images of women getting beaten in the chats and adding everyone to know this as well. And they did not stop. People stated that they were offended by it. They did not stop to the point where people had to complain to Lucas. And that is when Lucas was like, no, I am putting an end to this. These mods we're not acting accordingly. And now we're going to put some female mods in place. And that's when votes occurred. And that's why there are female mods now. Just in case people weren't sure what's going on. Because I just saw people asking in chats, like all female mods. So that's what's going on. In terms of why we are here today as well, because the female mods were put into place, a lot of the previous mods, which were males, which were How-To, Big Dog, Chad, Dragonfire X5, were mad that there were female mods that have taken their place. And what they did was state that they would go to a war against us. And that is why we are here today. They placed personal vendettas against us, caused just complete mayhem in the chats, trying to lure us into certain situations by breaking the rules, disrespecting us consistently, and causing beyond, mental anguish, anything you can think of. Harassing us is what they were doing. But we are here today, and I will defend myself. And I have my receipts, I have my proof, and I stand behind everything that I did, and I would do it again.
All right. Thank you, Miss Boel, for your opening statement.
You're welcome.
How-To, if you'd like to bring your first witness to the stand. You're on mute, How-To. How-To Cochran, you're on mute. There we go.
Sorry. I was saying I changed my mind a bit, Your Honor. Can we get Darnell to the stand, please?
Darnell to the stand. I thought Darnell was just in here.
He was. You said he was.
I believe I saw him. Darnell, you have been summoned.
Darnell, we're waiting for you to tell.
Please don't antagonize the witness. Your Honor, while we're waiting on Darnell to come forth, can we do the can we do the evidence right before we go into witnesses? That way the evidence isn't mingled in with the witness testimony and everything. Can we go through that right quick?
Yeah, what evidence do you need?
So I need you to pull up the audit log filtered for Foxy.
Okay. All right, we're gonna start the timer now. Go ahead.
Wait, hold on. Why are we starting the timer for us reviewing the evidence?
What do you
I
mean
should be able to go into the evidence, then go into the
we're reviewing
witness.
evidence right now?
Oh my gosh.
Yes, I'm reviewing evidence at the start because we had an issue with that with Q, where we never got all of the evidence that I wanted to get out, and then you were still running my timer.
Okay.
Oh my god. How long is
All right. So right now we see a lot of messages being deleted, a whole lot of messages being deleted. Right. Hold on. Stop right up top first. A lot of messages by others being deleted. Right. All right. Before we even ask what the justification is on that, let's go down a little bit. Your Honor. Still more deleted messages. Moving people
Yes,
to
I know it's supposed to be
Marjorie
looked at
Taylor
during
group.
discovery, but unfortunately the audit leg is only pertaining to mods, and how to's not a mod.
Yeah. And
Although what I should
a
have done
lot of
was
us
screenshotted this and then given it to him before trial, but
it wouldn't have did the same because I can't click on it to the arrows the way that you can. Can you look at those updates? The updated ones, not the invites. That one, yep, unmuted them. That one unmuted them. 2 users disconnected. Set for timeout. Who else? Set for timeout. Who else? Set for timeout. Set for timeout. Set for timeout.
Okay, what are we doing?
That's the whole
That's
fucking
8.
novel.
That's 8 so far, right? Set for timeout. Remove timeout with reason. Repeated breaking of rules. All right. Issue time. Set for timeout. Muted them. Gotcha. The list just goes on and on, doesn't it?
all right. No
Set for timeout.
commentary
All right.
on the evidence. You see what you need to see?
All right. Sorry about that. Yes, I see what I need to see.
Okay. Can we proceed now?
Yes. Can we keep that on standby though, please, Your Honor?
Absolutely. All right. 10
All right.
starts now. Let's go.
All right. Good afternoon. Well, good evening now, Mr. Darnell. How are you?
I'm doing all right. You?
All right, could be a little bit richer. I'd like to say, based off of your experience with the moderator formerly known as Foxy, who is now going as Boel in this trial, how has that experience been? Ma'am, I ask that you please mute yourself while I'm conducting my
Sure, no problem.
testimony here. Thank you.
Well, the first time
Yes.
I called.
How has your experience with that moderator been so far, Darnell?
There's only like 2 times I recall her moderating me. Like the first time was with Mogul when we were making fun of his non-existent baby, and she kept trying to like cope for trying to explain that like we don't know if he has a baby or not when he's just probably private. And I'm just like, how the fuck do you know that? Especially when me and you know that that nigga don't have any fucking kids.
Language, please. Thank you.
All right, sorry,
language, please.
Sorry. But yeah.
All right. So has she been a fair moderator from what you've seen?
From what I've seen, no.
How has she been unfair?
Every time someone tries to tell her something, she just gets into this defensive mode. And then if she doesn't like what you're
Starts
saying,
to attack them rather than hear what their issue is.
Yeah, then she just starts muting or disconnecting and stuff.
Boel, you can unmute. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm pausing the timer. You can unmute to have any objection. Just
Yeah, sir. I've had several objections, and I'm not going to do the mute thing anymore because I just want to object when I want to object. Like this is too much. I object.
I need no side commentary though.
What are you talking about? I'm talking to the judge, sir.
What is your objection?
He said that I was unfair to a lot of people, and I talk over a lot of people. Do they have proof of this before they're just accusing me of all these things?
That's what he's alleging, and that's what he's supposed to be proving.
Okay, well, I definitely disagree with that. Okay, he can continue.
Okay.
So, as we've already witnessed, everything has to go just her way, or no one can speak. Is that about how it goes in the Discord server, or Mr. Darnell?
As far as I've seen her moderating, yes.
Has she ever came in and just decided that something needs moderating upon her arrival in a chat room and just started muting people and doing things willy-nilly without figuring out what was going on?
There has been a few times I've seen that, yes.
Is that a common thing with her rather than other mods?
I know it's very common with her, yes, indeed.
In comparison to...
Objection, Your Honor.
Objection.
Of course it is.
Objection based on the fact that when I'm in the room with them, there are other moderators present as well. And what you will find afterwards is the fact that I have not been muting people, and they've been accusing me or mods of accusing people.
Wait, hold on. What was the question you asked him? How to? Cochran?
I asked him, is that a common occurrence with Foxy for her to come into a chat room and just decide that there needs to be moderation and start muting people and doing stuff all willy-nilly without understanding?
And that's what I'm disagreeing with.
Okay, you can disagree with it, but that's not an objection. This is up to his opinion as far as what transpired in the mod lobby based off of what he saw.
Okay.
No
problem.
Please continue.
Can I ask that she stop the unnecessary interjections, Your Honor?
She has every right to object, even if she may be in the wrong.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. With that being said, in comparison to Press Play, if Press Play was a 10 on the scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the worst and 10 being the best, if Press Play, if we were to call her a 10 on the scale of being a good mod, right? What would Foxy's rating be in your humble opinion?
I would say 4.
A 4 in comparison to a mod that was stripped of their mod? That copped out to a plea deal? You sure?
This awfully sounds like leading the witness, but once again, I'm not an attorney. Sorry, go on.
Never mind. Moving on.
Oh, you said on the scale of 10?
Yeah, scale of 1 to 10. And 10, the top of that 10 scale would be Press Play. She's the best, right? So if we're working with her as being the example of the best, what is Foxy's rating on that scale?
With Press Play like being the worst?
No, with Press Play being the best.
Well, I'll still say 4 then.
4, and you recognize that 4 is above average. I mean, it's below average.
Yeah.
All right. So just to clarify, in relation to what has already been proven to be a substandard mod, she herself is also substandard, not even average in comparison to that.
Yes.
That's crazy. Next question. Have there been any times where Foxy used her mod powers for her own personal benefit, seeing as she cannot control herself?
The only time I've seen that is when she moderated me, like timed me out. Other times I can't really recall.
Why did she time you out?
It had to do with the whole mogul thing again.
With the mogul thing?
Yeah.
And she just decided to time you out.
Yeah.
All right. With that being said, do you believe that Foxy also gets into it with other moderators? Is that like a regular occurrence from what you can see? I know you have limited visibility of such things, but
from what I've heard, yeah, she has been gone at it with other moderators.
Would you say that the moderators that you believe at this moment in time she's gone at, would you say that those mods are themselves more so on the side of right than Foxy has been?
From the ones I know that had a problem with her, I would say yeah, they're more so on the right.
All right, so those are the good mods, and Foxy comes into conflict with them from your understanding of the situation. Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's unfortunate. So, with all of that being said, if you had one wish for the Discord server as it currently stands, understand that Ladrea is unmodded, Tyranny is on her way to being unmodded after it's brought up that she backed out. Press Play unmodded. Q has been unmodded. If you had one wish in the server right now, what would your next wish be?
I would say Foxy.
What would your next wish would be for Foxy to be unmodded?
Yeah.
All right. With all of that being said, do you think there's any way she can actually justify, let's say, 51% of the mutings and deletions and timing outs that we've seen on there, on her audit log?
The only way I can see is if people were just like, usually talking over each other and stuff. That's the only time I can see it.
But I mean, for her personally, all of the mutings, timings out, all of that, do you think that she could personally justify the ones on her record?
Well, I don't really think so, no.
All right. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay.
How long was that, by the way, Your Honor?
You had like 2 minutes left.
I did good.
For the cross?
Yes.
It's all you. You have 10 minutes.
Okay. All right. Darnell, just recently you stated that you confirmed that I went after some other moderators. Can you tell me what other moderators I went after, please? And give the example some context as well in terms of what happened there, if you could.
Well, the one is our elder god, MP.
Can you give some context, please, of when you saw me go after her?
I said I just heard.
So that's hearsay?
Duh.
Your Honor, can that be struck as hearsay?
Yes, it will be struck as hearsay.
Thank you. My next question. Can you explain to the jury and the judge, everyone here present today, what were you timed out for exactly? Because I remember only timing you out, I believe it was 2 times. Can you try and recall based on those 2 times what you were timed out for?
Yeah, the first time it was for Mogul making fun of his kid that he doesn't have. And then the second time was for the Nifras rat stuff.
Okay. I'm going to ask you for both. It's going to be similar questions. For the Mogul baby thing, right? Were you given any warnings? Because I remember in your case, I only muted you for 5 minutes and then for 10 minutes. So before you were muted out for those times, were you giving any warnings by me before you were muted?
I recall you did.
And it's a yes or no. It's not okay. I'm sorry. Why are you swearing at me?
Yes, do not use any type of vulgarity or obscene language towards...
Objection, Your Honor. The witness did not swear at her.
He did, actually.
No, I did swear.
Thank you. How to... Continue, please.
So your answer, sorry, Darnell, was yes, right? I just want to make sure.
Yeah, say yes.
Okay, so yes, I gave you warnings for the Mogul thing before I timed you out for 5 and 10 minutes. Cool. The next question is going to be, for the Nifras thing, did you receive any warnings from me before I timed you out? And I believe I timed you out for 5 minutes on that one, if I can recall correctly. But the main thing is, did you receive any warnings before something occurred with you?
Not that I recall, no.
Okay. Do you remember any of the moderators warning you about posting pictures of Niferous or antagonizing him or harassing him because he has come to the mods? Do you remember anything like that?
Other than you, Ladrea.
Okay, so the answer would be yes?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just writing this down. Okay, so you said that on a scale from 1 to 10, based off of press, that I think you said I was rated a 4. So can you tell me how, just specifically based on your experiences with me, why do you think I am a 4? If you could explain.
Because the constant arguments you've gotten up with other people in the VCs.
But this is, I'm sorry, I just want to correct you. It's just for your particular experience with me and you.
Between me and you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, me and you don't really talk. So from what I've seen how you interact with others, I would say yes.
Okay, interesting. Okay, I'll just let that one slide because I don't think I'm going to get the right answer there. I think those were my main questions. I just also want to point to some things that I have here. And you can just confirm if it's true, yes or no. I'm just going to pull it up right now. Just hold on one second. Okay. At any point in any of the voice chats that we were in, did you say you would kill Mogul's baby?
I did say that.
That's a yes, right, sir?
Yes.
Thank you for your honesty. I appreciate that very much. You typed several times in the chats, right, about shooting up schools. Did you ever do anything like that? Yes or no?
I have.
Thank you for your honesty. I do appreciate that. Did you ever tell Mogul to go back to R-wording his girlfriend?
Yes, I did.
Thank you again. So here I have some photos as well. I'm just gonna pull it up. 2 seconds. I'm almost done.
Objection, Your Honor.
Based off of what?
On the basis of demonizing a man making a hilarious comment.
No. Oh, come on, how to? I'm almost done.
Overruled.
What?
Continue, please.
Okay, Darnell, if you can confirm yes or no, did you ever say the words, "I could literally justify killing kids"?
What's that got to do with anything?
It's a yes or no, Darnell.
Answer
It's
the
just
question, please.
Yes, I did.
Thank you. Did you, Darnell, ever post up a meme of Thanos that's it has on top of it saying, "Me when I see kids," and the image or the GIF shows Thanos kicking someone? Did you ever do that?
No.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
You said Thanos?
Yes.
I probably did. Who cares?
So the answer is yes?
What do you think?
Please,
Your Honor,
be respectful to the council, please. From what I take, the answer is yes.
Thank you. And my last question. Did you ever say, Darnell, step into a concentration camp and shower yourself to anyone in the server?
I mean, yeah, who haven't I said that to?
Okay. Those are all my questions, Your Honor, for Darnell.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Your Honor, can I ask a question real quick?
No, you may not. For the redress?
Yes, Your Honor. Redirect Darnell. Just to clarify, right? All of the things that she just said. Yep. All of the things that she just said, were they taken out of context, being that they were mostly all jokes?
Yes.
All right. At any point did Mogul say that he didn't care about the baby stuff?
Yes, he did say that.
All right. Furthermore, who sanctioned your timing out? The second strike that you received. Who okayed that?
Who okayed it? It was either Foxy or Ladrea.
All right, but it wasn't anyone else, right? It wasn't NP or anyone. It was one of them that was like, "Yep, that's
Yeah, it was
okay."
definitely
Right?
yeah, it was one of them too.
All right. And well, did everyone agree with you being timed out, or did people object to that?
Yes, everybody was objecting to it.
All right, that's great. And being that all of these were jokes, would you say that Foxy is rather sensitive as it pertains to jokes?
Yes, definitely.
All right. And would you say also that because of that, she brings that out, she takes that out on everyone else who cracks jokes because she isn't good at jokes?
Yes, I agree to that.
At any point, have you seen Foxy take accountability for her actions here at this trial or in the Discord server?
No, I
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
Objection on what?
I haven't been given a chance to do anything based on the first statement that he made. How would I be able to do that?
So what are you objecting?
How do you want to re-ask your question again?
I do not. I've already asked my question.
He's asking if I've been accountable for any of my actions. I haven't been given the chance to even state any accountability or anything like that. So I don't understand why he's asking that. Anyways.
He's well within his right to ask whether or not you agree with his question.
But I haven't had a chance to state any accountability for anything. But okay, that is fine.
Okay.
Can I start back?
Go for it.
All right. With respect to said accountability that we were just asking about, did she or did she not have ample time throughout the course of us preparing for this trial, which has been 2 weeks now, and also throughout the course of the opening statements to take accountability for her actions? Has she not had ample opportunity, Darnell?
Yes, she did have ample opportunity to do it.
All right. And in spite of all that, instead, what she's done is she's obfuscated and she's deleted messages and done things to cover up the wrongdoings that she's done. She's muted people. She's deafened them. She's sorry, I don't know if she's deafened them, but she's definitely muted them. She's timed people out. She's timed people out unnecessarily, right, and for her own benefit. Would you say that any of this behavior is in the slightest becoming of a moderator?
No, I don't. I don't think that's how a moderator should act.
Do you think that it's right for her to try to put your character on trial when this is her trial right now? Is that being accountable, or is that some sort of obfuscation? Which is it?
That's definitely obfuscation because my character has nothing to do with this.
What does have something to do with this?
It just has to do with the fact with her just making terrible mod decisions.
Thank you so much, Mr. Darnell. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Thank you, Darnell. Do you have your next witness?
I want to give her an opportunity in case she's now decided to have a witness, so we can actually rule that witness out.
Do you have a witness?
No, I do not.
Okay.
That's all.
Do you have your next witness out too?
All right. I do. Is BMW E36, are you in the back right now?
Yes, he is.
There we go. Let's do this.
All right.
BMW E36, are you actually there? All right, he's there.
He's there. All right, go ahead. 10 minutes.
All right. BMW E36, can you tell us for a moment what all has Foxy done to you that was unfair?
I believe she has muted me, she has timed me out unjustly, and has insulted me numerous times, and has tried to start instigate issues with me as well as of recent events.
Has she also instigated issues with other mods as well, to your knowledge?
To my knowledge, yes, but as a witness, no, I've not witnessed it.
But you've heard whispers of it?
That is correct.
Everyone hears the same. So now that we've confirmed that all of our ears and eyes work, what's the most egregious thing that she's timed you out for?
She timed me out for for me telling her, I'm not going to say the word I don't give a F after the slick comment she said to me after I explained to her as to why I disagree with how long it took for a specific punishment. Even though I don't disagree with that punishment, I disagree how long it took, and then it just dropped.
How long did the punishment take?
2 days.
So you got punished for 2 days, or it took 2 days for you to receive a punishment?
Took 2 days to receive a punishment.
All right. So was that in the face? Did something happen that you think might have led to that punishment to be levied after such a long period of time?
No.
So she just got willy-nilly, was like, oh, there's Air Force, let me punish him.
Oh no, wrong. Sorry, I took your question. Yes.
What happened?
I called her the B word after she refused to moderate a situation. I had asked her to do so, and then proceeded to chastise me over me inciting Rule 13 when I was insulted.
Who was the person that was insulting you?
Chef.
All right. And would you say that at this point you had already had a pretty bad relationship with Foxy at this point in terms of moderating?
Actually, no. This is where it all begins.
This is where it all begins? All right. Walk us through where it ends. What else happened?
Where it ends was a few days ago where I had disagreed with her on a certain situation. And I believe I was muted I was told it was by Ladrea, by either her or Ladrea. And she proceeded to she began to berate me, saying that I have schizophrenia and all this stuff like that. And I had called her out of her name in that particular moment, and I did not. And I disagreed with her on the fact of a certain situation that on a video that we were watching.
All right. So this was her punishing you for having a difference of opinion in relation to a video that you all were watching.
Yeah, for me.
Can I ask? So how many times have you been moderated by Foxy?
I would say about 5 to 6 times.
5 to 6 times. All right. Can I ask? And I'm going to be fair here. Can I ask for 4 receipts to be pulled up, Your Honor? 4 receipts on Air Force to be pulled up.
Black Air Forces.
That's 1 for Black Air Force updated. Scroll up a bit, Yana. Right there. Right there.
I see it.
You see where it says updated Black? Yes. Or there should be 2 on the 3rd for Black Air Force in the mob receipts.
Third. It's another one right there.
Yep.
This is on the 4th, though.
All right, so let's go to the 3rd and the 4th in the mob receipts. There should be receipts for him. And if you look one above on the 4th again, that was the unmute. I should be up. All right. Can we go to the receipts for that in the mob receipts, Your Honor?
Sure.
And I also would like Foxy herself to produce the receipts for her timing out Darnell.
Your Honor,
Yes.
just a quick question. I was not provided any evidence prior to this, but if he does want me to, I can direct you to the date. I'll just have to look through for the mod receipts.
Well, we know that there should be 2, 1 for the 3rd and 1 for
that's
the
what I'm
4th
saying.
already.
I just need to look through just to find the date so that I don't know if Lucas has access to mod receipts right now, but he can see it for himself.
He has access to the receipts. There should be 1 on the 3rd and the 4th of June, respectively.
Okay, 3rd and 4th. Okay, I'll go to around those dates. 1 second.
Do you see anything?
No, and I don't even
I'm not seeing
I don't
anything
have
on my
those.
end.
Yeah, because I have different dates as well. But I did see something else. I'm just scrolling down. Sorry, I just.
As we've established at this point, Your Honor, she's
Okay, I have something here. I do have something here.
Okay.
I have Darnell was timed out for 5 minutes. Oh, and we also had some mod meetings discussing these occurrences as well. But I have here.
This is in reference to Black Air Force, not Darnell.
Oh, this is about. Oh yeah. I have tons on Black Air Force. Sorry, I thought you said Darnell.
specifically the mutings on the 3rd and the 4th of June. That's what
Okay.
we're looking for in relation to
Okay,
Black Air
sorry.
Force.
Alrighty, 1 second. Sorry. Give me 1 second. Just scrolling. Sorry. There's a lot. Sorry. Okay. So I put here. Where is it here? Okay, I put here. Would like to issue a strike against Air Force for disrespecting when moderation was occurring, using derogatory language towards me when he was asked to stop going back and forth with Chef Jeff. He was warned several times that he was not to engage again with Chef Jeff using threatening language based on their past warnings. The incident occurred, I have here, June 6, 2023, around 7 a.m.
Give
what I have.
Lucas the
The
you
date?
said it occurred on what date?
I have here June 6 at
All
7
right,
a.m.
That's not what we're looking for.
Okay.
We're looking for the 4th and the 3rd, respectively.
4th and the 3rd for Black Air Force.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, I can't find that right now, so I don't know what you want to do.
If you can't find it, it's because it doesn't exist, madam.
Well, I can't find that. You know what happened?
If I
You know
may
what?
be so bold, the offense could have occurred. Wait, never mind. Nope.
I know what I'm saying.
Because I know there's other times where all I'm going to say really is there's times when I'm in the middle of moderation and I haven't muted people for more than 5 minutes or 1 minute, but I always give them several warnings before. So sometimes what happens is if I'm caught up in the midst of things and I'm in the room for so long, I may not have time to jump in the mod receipts and put them in there, but I do try and account for it later on if I do run into that situation. But right now I can't find it, and that's all I can really say.
Gotcha. You have a minute left.
All right. So right now, seeing that she doesn't have receipts for your muting, would you say that she did so illegally in accordance with the laws of the rules set forth in the Amazing Army Discord server, Black Air Force?
Yes.
Would you say that she has a personal vendetta against you?
As of right now, yes.
Airborne, your witness.
All right, Boel, you have 10 minutes.
Okay, thank you. First thing I want to ask you, Air Force, is were you given several warnings before you were muted? Do you remember any situations where you were given several warnings before you're muted, yes or no?
In specific situation, you have to have context.
Okay, so the situation, we're going to use the one where you called me, you called me a bitch, you called me out my name. Were you ever warned about not going back and forth with Chef Jeff because you guys were told not to engage with each other? Do you remember receiving any warnings in that particular situation? Yes or no?
Yes, but I didn't engage with them.
Okay, so I just need a yes or no, sir.
Please respond with a yes or no only. Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
Okay. So you do confirm that you did call me the B word, right?
That's
During, right? Because of moderation. Is that a yes or no?
No.
Okay. Do you ever recall while I was moderating, or sorry, after I was finished moderating, telling someone or telling the room that I was just being a woman? Do you remember anything like that?
Not that I can recall.
Okay. In that instance that I recall, Do you remember Skillmonger telling you that you shouldn't talk to me that way, and that's why I'm upset?
No. You have to give a specific. You have to give me like.
I think that's
the
pretty
conversation
specific.
at hand. No,
I think
it's
that's
not.
pretty specific. Okay, but it's okay. It's either yes or no. It's not a back and forth. But thank you. Okay, so earlier you said that I punished you for the conversation we had involving the video. What was the punishment I gave you?
That is not what I said. I said you or Ladrea punished me.
Right. So that means, just to confirm, that means you do not know if it was me or Ladrea who muted you?
That is correct. But I did
Objection,
say
Your Honor.
me.
Objection, Your Honor. Objection based off of speculation. He would have no personal way to know which individual muted him, but he would know who entered into contact with him.
Right. Therefore, he shouldn't make a claim against me.
That's
correct.
That's the point she's making. Overrule.
Thank you. Thank you, Your Honor. Black Air Force, did you ever go into another server and at me after I had to block you and
Objection, Your Honor. Objection, Your Honor.
I'm almost done.
Objection on what? She hasn't even finished.
Objection off the basis that you're not allowed to bring up things that happen in other Discord servers.
No, that is not true.
Land. That's 100% true.
That is not true.
That has been a consistent rule, Your Honor.
We have rules about even going back and
Hold on, that is true. You're not allowed to bring up anything that happens in a different server.
Right, but he's adding me to get my attention and antagonizing me from another server.
That has nothing to do with the server.
Okay, no problem. I shall move on.
Just saying.
Okay, just give me 1 second. Give me 1 second here. Okay. And you said earlier that I had some situations or had some conflict with some moderators. Can you tell me which moderators I had conflicts with, please?
No, I'm just aware that you had conflicts with moderators. Who?
Okay.
I don't know specifics of.
Okay,
Like I
so you
said,
don't know.
I heard situations. Of
Okay, so Your Honor, can we have that struck down or struck out as hearsay and not to be used in this case?
Absolutely.
Thank you very much. Okay, I'm just going to pull up something real quick here. Sorry, just 1 second. Almost there, almost there. Okay. Up here. All right. How many times, Black Air Force, would you say in your mind that, how many times do you think you've told me to F off, but using the full word, not just the F?
I don't know, numerous times, depending on if you antagonize me or not.
Okay, would you say more than two times?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, when I gave you your first strike, the one with the 1 hour, did I give you a full rundown of why I was giving it to you, or did I just like strike you out? No conversation, no nothing. Like you were not aware, and like, can you please tell me if you were given any notice with that one?
Yes, you did. After you had time to come.
Thank you. So just based off of what you said, yes, I did. I gave you a full breakdown of why I was giving you that 1 hour timeout, telling you which rules you broke. After I sent you that, did you respond to me to fuck off? Sorry for my language, Your Honor.
Correct.
Thank you. After that was said, and I told you that I'm noting everything that you're saying to me, did you respond with, I don't give a fuck? Sorry for my language again.
That is correct.
Thank you.
But that's not what you said.
Sir, please.
Badgering the witness, Your Honor.
Thank you. So, with the schizophrenia thing you mentioned, can you tell me why you think I brought that up. Just a general, just whatever you think. Why do you think I brought that up?
Because you're upset that I disagree with you on a simple matter. Because I disagreed that just because you were taking notes, that it doesn't mean that you misinterpreted what was said, which is exactly what I said to you. And then you continued to talk over me. And then I got muted by either you or Dre. And then that's when you started saying I called you out of your name. And then you said that because Urban told you, because that's what you were referring to, that I might be schizophrenic because he was saying it as a joke, that I might have it, but you were saying it as an insult, but not as a joke.
Okay.
And I was not allowed to defend myself.
Okay, great. I'm glad you said that. Who said that you were not allowed to defend yourself?
No, it was told that we had to drop the subject instead of me just being able to defend myself on what I said. So that way I don't get punished for no reason.
Okay, can you recall who told you that?
Ladrea.
Thank you. And just to confirm, you have said that you cannot confirm, you have said that you are not sure if I muted you during that time. Is that correct?
That is correct.
Thank you. That's all my questions today, Your Honor, for him.
Okay, thank you.
Redirect, Your Honor.
Go right ahead. You have 5.
In spite of her saying all of this, did we not just look at the audit log and see where she's muted you multiple times, Black Air Force?
That is correct.
That is correct. The only reason why you cannot confirm whether or not she was the one that muted you specifically is what?
Because I am not a mod, sir.
All right, and throughout the course of your conversation with Foxy, has she ever once cited a rule that you broke as being the reason why she muted you or timed out Darnell or did anything? Or has she only cited that she's given warnings?
She's given warnings and then muted.
But that doesn't explain the reasoning for doing it, now does it?
That is correct.
All right. In view of all of these things right now, would you say that even right now, she's focusing on whatever you may have done wrong instead of focusing on exactly what it is that she did wrong and is being accused of doing wrong?
That is correct.
Has she taken any slight modicum of accountability for her actions today, in your opinion?
No.
All right. With all of that being said, what I'd like to know is what do you think should happen with Foxy?
Demod her for 3 months. She can try to get herself voted back in.
All right. I disagree, but nice to have your opinion. With all of that being said, Your Honor, no further questions for this witness. Boel can call her next witness.
Thank you, Black Air Force. Appreciate you doing your civic duties. Do you have a witness, Boel? Or
No, you don't. I don't know, Your Honor.
Okay.
Sorry.
Your last witness, how to?
I'd like Anime Tales to come to the stand, Your Honor.
Sure. Is Anime Tales in the chat? Because I do not see him there.
He was in the chat.
Was his past tense. All right, I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to get your witness.
All right, Mr. Anime Tales, can you please come to the stand? Always number 1. Can you please come to the stands? Always number 1. Are you present? Mr. Anime Tales, are you present? How much longer do I have, Your Honor?
Let's see. You have 4 minutes.
At the end of my time, if Mr. Anime Tales does not show up, my witness is Boel. Fair?
No. You need to make that decision within the 5 minutes.
All right. Mr. Anime Tales, please show up. It's a shame you can't count on the British. What's my time, Your Honor?
You're a minute and 18 seconds in.
So I have 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Mr. Anime Tales, where you at? Pull up. I know you ain't gonna be one of these now, are you? All right. With that being said, I guess we're moving on to Foxy, since we could not get Mr. Anime Tales in here.
All right, Miss Boyle. You have 10 minutes. Sorry now.
I'm sorry. Sorry, Your Honor. What are these? What is this? Sorry, I didn't hear. What is the 10 minutes for? Sorry, my phone cut out.
It's for how to.
Yeah.
Okay. So sorry, you didn't question me. Okay, you know. Wait. Okay, go ahead. Yeah, that's fine.
All right. So can you start my thing over since she didn't know what's going on? All right. With all of that, with everything that's been said today, Boel, can you cite me examples in relation to the people who claim you have a vendetta against them? Can you cite me examples of them actually breaking the rules and you documenting that they broke the rules? Actual examples of that. And by examples, that's plural, I want to see multiple. Can you cite me any examples of that?
So just regarding the witnesses here today or other people?
Witnesses here today, can you cite me examples of them actually breaking rules?
Yes, of course.
All right, for the occasions that were referenced.
Yes, of course. Give me one second.
Oh, you can. All right, please produce those.
Okay.
Do you need a minute?
Yes, I do. Just 1 second.
All right, Your Honor, can you pause my time while she belays?
Sure.
Okay. So, Your Honor, if you, I don't know if you can access the June 9th and the mod receipts. You'll see my post, a post from me.
Objection, Your Honor. She's talking about the wrong instance. A post on June 9th cannot possibly speak to what happened on the 4th or the 3rd. Now, can it?
I'm speaking. You told me to provide any examples about their behavior,
I said of the ones
and that's what I'm doing.
Spoke about the ones we have specifically.
Well, I've already discussed.
About.
Well, okay, then I plead the 5th because I've already discussed that one. So I plead the 5th then.
Okay.
Oh, you plead the 5th. Huh.
I'm not answering that, but thank you.
That I'm hearing. What is that I'm hearing? Boel.
Next question, please.
Have you muted and timed people out just to satiate whatever desires you may have had at that time?
No.
Have you ever come into a room and moderated something because it needed to be moderated without it actually being needing moderation, or without you actually knowing what was going on?
Absolutely not.
You didn't like the conversation and you just decided that someone needed to be muted?
Never. I've never done that.
Great. I'm so glad that you said that. Boel, can you please refer us to where you've muted me before?
Sure. Give me 1 second.
Can you please pause my time while she produces said receipt? Your Honor?
Sure.
Should be 2 of them.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. I'm taking a little long because none of this evidence was provided to me prior. In my opinion, things should be dismissed based on that. But I'm going to just try and pull it up right now.
False, Your Honor. I can't possibly gather said evidence myself, but she was made completely aware of what the charges were.
No, Your Honor, he was asked to provide evidence several times. No evidence was ever provided to me, and I don't believe any of the other mods. But I shall search now.
Do they not have access to the evidence, Your Honor?
We do not have we do not
right
have
now, Your Honor?
we do not have full access to the evidence, sir. We don't have any evidence from him, period. But we didn't have access to
evidence that
certain
How
parts.
To has been using has been from the modding receipts and or the audit log.
Audit log,
And
which
do I
I've
have access to either of those, Your Honor?
From my understanding, they did. If they didn't, I would hope that they would make it to.
Your Honor, I did
So I
not.
was asking about me, Your Honor. Do I have access to those items?
No, you do not, to my understanding.
Thank you.
Your Honor, I do not have access to the audit log.
Then that should have been
For the
brought
record.
up before trial.
It was brought up during the meeting.
Can we
Your Honor.
back test that theory, Your Honor? And can you make someone else a mod and see if they have access to the audit log, Your Honor? Just to clarify, if we're facing perjury again here, Your Honor.
Are there any other mods in the chat that are mods of the Discord?
I'd like to see for myself, Lucas. Can you give me a temp mod and take it right away? I just want to see if I suddenly get access to the audit log.
Hold on. You have access. See if you can access as far as the audit logs.
I cannot. She's right. You need to
Thank
fix your rules, Your Honor.
Your Honor, please take that into consideration, please, because I have asked.
Your
I've
Honor,
asked MP,
although she does not have access,
Your Honor, I let MP know several times. It was brought up in several mod meetings that I did not have access to these audit logs,
Honor,
and I did bring
Your
it up to you.
But you proceeded
Honor,
to go
even-
through with the trial today.
Yes.
No, I didn't, because I was under the understanding if I was not provided with evidence that it would not go through. So I was like,
Were
okay,
you
if he doesn't
not
have
present?
evidence,
Were you not present when I said
yes,
he would be
so that the
using the
trial would happen. Right, that the trial would happen, but if they did not provide evidence for me,
Objection,
that
Your Honor. She's
how
treating Your
can I
Honor as
fight-
hostile.
No, I'm not.
Quiet. Yes, let's continue on.
Yeah.
All right. Your
mhm.
Honor, I'd like the court to know that while she doesn't have access to the audit log, neither do I. But furthermore, the only thing in the audit log are the actual things that you've done. Therefore, if you've been documenting your actions as a moderator, it would be of no consequence. Everything would be there.
Yes, but as the prosecutor, you should be providing me dates and context as to what you're accusing me of. It is not my job to find your evidence for you and provide that to you. Is that self-incriminating or possibly self-incriminating myself? So I'm not. I shouldn't have to do.
You had
I
2
shouldn't
weeks,
have
ma'am.
to do your homework for you. No, it doesn't matter. That's
You had 2
that's
weeks.
irrelevant.
You
The
had
point
2
is,
weeks,
you
ma'am.
are supposed to. You are accusing me.
You
You are
had 2
supposed
weeks,
to provide
ma'am.
me with evidence
I'm not
against me.
supposed to
This
provide
Why
is
you.
a
did I
trial. This is not a back and forth. Thank you.
100%. So, with all of that being said, Foxy, why is it that there seems to be a lot of vitriol for you and the way that you moderated in the server?
I would say that's a great question. I would say that a lot of the men in the server who were upset that the women were mods in the first place were trying to come at several mods for no reason. And when I say come at, I mean breaking rules on purpose. And with me, I would give them, I've given out, I feel like almost at this point, so many verbal warnings before I did any action. And my action was, very, it was 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and not even 10 minutes was very rare, but 5 minutes. And a lot of the time, I never ever just muted someone without reason prior. And I never
you
walked
haven't
in
answered
on-
my question. You have not.
What
You have
is-
yet to answer my question.
Okay.
My question
go
is,
ahead.
why do people have this sentiment against you in the Discord
You know what?
server?
I have no idea. No idea.
You have no idea now. All right, great.
Mm.
With all of that being said, let me ask something a bit easier. Would you say that your audit log record would be longer than most mods?
I don't know. I really don't
Your
know
Honor,
because
can you please pull our audit log back up?
It's up.
That's
all
it.
right. Can you please scroll through that, please, Your Honor? Just scroll down slowly, please. Is that going to be a long scroll, Your Honor? All of this is things that you've done, Foxy. Everything that we're looking at now is something that you did, something that you're responsible for. You have more things on here than Q, as well as Press Play combined. I venture to say that the only person that probably has more things on their audit log than you is probably Ladrea. No one else has this much stuff on there, right?
Well, I'm very active.
You've been doing a lot of things, right? And I want to know why it requires that you do so much stuff in order to moderate properly. Do bad things only happen in front of you, Foxy? Why does it take so much on your part to moderate?
So in response to your question, I have been present. I am an active mod. I have been present and I have been there to help people and in the server, and I have done my job as a moderator. So the reason why you see,
would you say that Q is there as much as you are?
It's really hard for me to answer that question because our schedules could be different. She could be there on my off hours.
Would you say that you're the most present moderator in the server? Or is there someone else that's even more present than you, or just as present as you?
I would say that I feel like some of them are just as present as me.
And yet you're the only one with a audit log 3 football fields long, now aren't you?
Objection, Your Honor.
On what grounds?
I mean, he's overreacting. 3 football fields. It's a poor choice of words.
Please reduce your hyperbole. Thank you. Sustain.
That's ridiculous, Your Honor. But okay. With everything that's been said today, Miss Foxy, how is it that you can possibly feel like you've been a good moderator if most people in the Discord, especially those that are active in the voice chat, seem to dislike you?
I wouldn't say most people in the server dislike me. I would say
most people that are active in the voice chat. I was very explicit in what I said.
And I wouldn't agree that most of them dislike me. No, I wouldn't agree with that.
You don't think that most people dislike you?
It's really hard for me to gauge how much someone likes or whether they.
Would you care to poll the audience to find out how many people in the Discord like you?
No, I don't actually.
Because
I don't
you already know the answer, Foxy. That's why
I don't think
care to do
this
that.
needs to be a personal attack. I think we need to stick to the facts.
You know the answer. This is a personal attack, Foxy, because you've taken personal actions. You've taken personal actions, Foxy. Next question. Final question, as a matter of fact. Do you believe that everything that you've done has been in keeping with the rules set forth in the Amazing Army, despite all the chagrin of the members of the Amazing Army?
Yes. So
you're just like Thanos. You're just doing what needs to be done and doing for people when they don't know what they need. Is that what you're telling me?
Again, hyperbolous, and I don't.
I'm sorry. What is this? What is this editorialization?
I know. Objection.
I'm just asking, Your Honor. Is she the Thanos of Discord? Is she doing for people who aren't smart enough to do for themselves?
So is that the end of your question? I believe that was your last question.
Yes, that's my last question.
I believe she already answered it. We're gonna go to.
She didn't answer it. She didn't answer it, Your Honor.
To my understanding, your first question was your last question. Now you added on a second question, which is not acceptable. So we're gonna go to Boel and let her, as far as do her cross. Go ahead.
Thank you, Your Honor. How to? I just want to ask.
You bring how
yeah. Oh, yes. If I could, that'd be fantastic.
All right, how to?
You can't cross-examine me, Your Honor. That doesn't make any sense. We've never done that.
Yeah,
We're not going to start new stuff.
No, she's going to bring you as a witness.
Yes.
But as of right
All
now,
right, then
you would have
finish
to
this.
Yes,
We have to
that's
finish
correct.
this, Your Honor.
That is correct.
Okay. All right. Oh, I thought that was the last question. Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
That was my last question.
It is the last question, but now you have to, as far as whether you would like to clarify anything that he said during the time that he had.
No, I think. Just give me one. If you can give me 1 second, Your Honor, just 1 second. I just want to check something really quickly. Aside from him badgering me throughout this and leading his witnesses, I don't think that the attorney has been fair, and I think that should be kept in mind. And I'll just leave it at that.
Okay. Ms. Boyle, would you like to call your
redirect, Your Honor?
Didn't you already have a redirect?
Nope.
No, that's fair enough. Go ahead.
Airborne. Oh, so Foxy, I'd like to know, why have you deleted a lot of the pictures that you've deleted?
Well, that's a great question.
I just need a simple answer.
And I will give that to you. I'll give that to you. I will give that to you right now. The reason was mainly because they were posting pictures that were breaking the rules or doing activity that was breaking the rules.
That's what I want to know. What rule was being broken?
Let me finish. Let me finish. The time that I did the most deletion was during the Niferous situation, where they were posting Niferous's photo. There is one rule that states that you can't post screenshots of people. There is another rule involving harassment, and there's another rule involving disrespect. So definitely in those cases, those were the rules that were broken.
There's a rule against posting screenshots of people.
I'm just going to look this up right now. Just give me 1 second.
There's a rule against posting pictures of people.
Just give me 1 second.
Is that a statement or is that a question?
I'm asking, Your Honor. Okay. I'm unaware of any such rule. And she's the mod. She should know the rules that she's doing things for, right?
Yes. Here, so right here it says, number 10, no recording or screenshot without the consent of the lobby or the individual. So my thing is,
and that does not refer to one's personal likeness, right?
But in my interpretation, what they're doing, if you would let me finish, what they were doing.
I'm not letting you finish because I'm asking the question right now, not you.
Well, I'm giving you the explanation. Thank you, Lucas. What they were doing, were using Sorry, Your Honor. They were posting screenshots of Niferous's photos without his consent in the lobby, and that is against the rules. He did not give them the consent. He told them no, and he told the mods. It's documented. He's messaged us. He's stated in the chats. He's messaged individuals within the server asking them to stop. We verbally asked them in the server to stop several times posting his pictures. So yes, I definitely deleted people who were doing that, and we also told him to stop antagonizing him when it comes
all right. You're leading into other
stuff.
stuff, and you're wasting my time right now, man.
Go ahead. You're wasting my time all day.
Your Honor, can you stop her for a second? All right. Boyle, somewhere around the 23rd of June, you deleted a picture posted by one Chris. Can you produce a receipt for that?
There's no need for a receipt for that. I do not see no rule.
There is a need for a receipt for that.
No, there's no rule for that. I'm sorry. Do you want to state the rule?
What was the reason that you deleted it? I'd like to see said receipt of you logging it. You don't have documentation because you don't document incorrect actions, madam. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to share your name.
This is not a back and forth. What was your question? How to?
My question was, can she produce a receipt for deleting pictures that Chris posted on the 23rd of June? On or about the 23rd of June, Your Honor.
Your Honor, so many pictures were posted on the 23rd of June. That was actually when it was at the height of this Niferous thing. He needs to provide me more evidence. At least show
what specific pictures are you regarding?
I said who and when. I said Chris, right? MF Chris. And I also said around the 23rd of June. That's more than enough context, Your Honor.
Okay, because I would need time to search, Your Honor. I don't know if you have time for that. I do need
time.
Thank you. I mean,
please pause my minute, Your Honor.
I'll get his evidence for him. 1 second. Okay, what date is this? You know, had I known this before, I could have pulled this all out. So let me just keep checking there. There's a lot of pictures.
Oh wait, my fault. It was on the 6th of July. That's why you're having a hard time. My
Oh
fault.
God. Okay. Just give me 1 second. 6th of July.
It was around 5:56 p.m.
Okay.
California
Okay.
time.
Okay. Just give me 1 second. And let me just confirm. And let's see. And what day did you say that was? July 6th, you said?
Yep, July 6th.
Okay. Okay. Your Honor, I'm sorry. It's taking me too long to find, and I do not even recall the instance. I can't speak to something. So I'm gonna, Your Honor, I'm gonna have to plead.
the audit log, Your Honor,
I
we'll
would
see
have.
that it existed.
Your Honor, I would have to plead the 5th because I mean this evidence should have been. You know, I can't really search this right now. I'm so sorry, Your Honor. I would
Your
like to
Honor,
plead
if
the
she
5th.
can't produce it, it means that it doesn't exist.
I would like to plead the 5th on
not what
this.
that means. Okay, continue on, please.
Look, Your Honor, if I can prove that she's lying, will that be acceptable as grounds for perjury?
I've already pleaded the 5th.
What would you prove that she's lying about?
I'm proving that she's lying whenever she says that she needs time to find it, right? She knows that it doesn't exist, right? So that would be lying to say that she needs
No,
time
that is
to
not
find
true.
it.
It's not
You
that I know.
can't
How
have
do you
time to
know
find
what
something
she
that doesn't
knows?
exist.
How do you know what
I know. I'm positive. I'm positive, Your Honor.
I get that
she
you may
doesn't
be
have it.
positive, but you have to prove that.
And I'm about to prove that if you grant me the grace to do so.
By all means.
All right. I would like, Your Honor, to go to June 6th in the mod receipts lobby. And you'll notice that there is no mention of this by Foxy.
What does that
If
have
you
to
scroll
do
to the
with anything?
7th, the same thing is true.
What
That has to do with her lying about a non-existent receipt, Your Honor.
No,
She said
it
that she
doesn't.
needed time. It does. You just hear me out and try to listen to understand what I'm saying and not disagree with me, Your Honor. If it existed, right, and she knew it existed, she would say it needs more time for me to find it, right? If it doesn't exist and there's nothing there that proves that she lied,
Objection,
right?
Your
Because she was
Honor.
looking, let me finish what I'm saying. If she has us on a wild goose chase looking for something that she knows doesn't exist, that would prove lying. She said, I just need time to find it. She doesn't need time to find it. She can't find something that doesn't exist.
She's already invoked the 5th, unfortunately. So
yes, I get that she's invoked the 5th, but prior to that, she said that she needed time to find it, Your Honor. We can rewind and you'll see exactly what I'm saying.
And then she invoked it. She pled the 5th.
All right, I get that, Your Honor, but she already made a statement prior to pleading to the 5th. And that statement that she made prior to the 5th is completely admissible.
Her statement has not is I hear what you're saying, but there's nothing she said as far as that would relate.
She said that she needed more time to find the receipt, Your Honor.
I plead the 5th, Your Honor. If we could move on.
She can't possibly need more time to find something that doesn't exist.
I understand you're
Your
saying
Honor.
it doesn't exist, but you haven't proven that she knows it doesn't exist.
I'm about to prove that to you, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right. Can you go to the audit, not the audit log, the mod receipts for June 6th and look at messages from Foxy?
June 6th. Where from June 6th?
In the mod receipts lobby.
I don't see anything from June 6th.
Exactly.
What do you mean exactly?
If nothing is there, that's proof that she did actions, right? Without documenting them. Number one, which is one of the charges that she's being accused of. And number two, is proof of perjury. Based off the fact that she said she needs more time.
Just that you have to. No, just
as easily as you were able to go to that mod receipts lobby and see that she didn't post anything on June 6th, Your Honor, so was she.
that doesn't prove that she could have posted, I don't know, as far as that doesn't prove that she intentionally lied to the court regarding finding the receipts for this action. Let's proceed. Let's move on. You have 4 minutes left.
All right, Your Honor. Foxy, isn't it true that during your time as a mod, you failed to document a lot of the instances of you muting people? For instance, right? You muted me on several occasions. I'm willing to bet that there's not sufficient documentation for that.
I do have documentation for you how to.
Or for every single instance?
I would say for the majority, I should. Yeah, I should.
Or please put that forth, Miss Foxy.
Okay, just give me 1 second. I'm just have to. I wish you gave this to me earlier. I would have had more prepared, but I'm just going to scroll through. I have
2 weeks to prepare, Foxy.
2 weeks with no evidence. That's why it's delaying. But just give me,
please.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I just want to scroll through if you can, please. I had it open and then I closed it. Just 1 second. Okay, almost there. Actually, no, it's more than, there's way more. Sorry, just 1 more minute. Just 1 more minute, sorry. There's a lot of... Okay, so I have, Your Honor, if you would take a look at May 19th, 2023 in the mod receipts.
Yes. Is this
okay?
The one where you say in regards to today's events?
Yes.
Okay.
So in that message, I said in regard to today's events early in the BC, How To and Chef Jeff were muted by me after several warnings were given to them regarding uttering threats to each other, threats to drop addies as well, swearing at the mods and telling the mods to get lost and not to moderate. Now, in this particular instance, Your Honor, you have said that you accepted it and that it was basically dismissed and you just accepted it and it was okay.
Okay.
So that one should not be used against me. There was another one that he did more recently, and again, I have to go scroll through all the way again. That I did document. And I think I've only muted him twice, so I'm just going to pull it up, the second one. And that mute for How To, I believe, was 5 minutes, the first one, or a little bit longer. I think he was like running away or something. I don't know what happened with that one, but it was a few minutes. Sorry, I'm just scrolling through again. Okay. This is lost here. All right. So, Your Honor, if you'd go to June 26, 2023, please.
Can you pull it up for everyone to see, Your Honor?
Just a moment when I find it.
June 6, 2023. June 26, sorry, 2023.
June 26, 2023. Is this one that says interesting and in addition, that one?
Yes. Yes. And it starts from the in addition. So in addition, as discussed. I've been very gracious with how to, as I have with most everyone in this server, but it should be there.
I think that the chat disagrees, but we'll see the evidence in a second.
Yeah, it should be there on June 26th in addition.
Thank you. There we go.
Okay. Your Honor, do you need me to go through or what's happening with this? Okay.
How to?
Yep. In addition, as discussed in the mod meetings on 6/23 at around 11 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, the lobby room was warned verbally by me as well as Ladrea a few times about not harassing Niferous further by posting photos of him. Niferous notified several users and mods that he felt harassed and is not given permission for his photo to be used or antagonizing him further, especially regarding snitching/ratting in reference to him notifying the moderators about the harassment he had been receiving by several users. People were also warned by me in the general chat earlier that morning not to post Niferous photo and continue antagonizing him. How to and several others harassment rule breakers were present during this time. Shortly after that, the verbal warnings from Ladrea and I were given to the room. How to unmutes his mic to rant and say, "I don't give a F. I'm going to post Niferous face if I want. I don't give an F." What the mods say. In the midst of his rant and him saying that he him saying this, he was warned by Ladrea and I simultaneously that he would get kicked if he continues. He was then kicked for 5 minutes after he continued with the stance. After kicking, the room was warned regarding the harassing behavior and antagonizing shortly after the warning. Chad proceeded to post photos of rapper Tekashi 6ix9ine. Chad proceeded to say, "I could go ahead and kick him. He could care less, and I don't need permission to kick him." I then proceeded to kick him for 5 minutes for his disrespectful and provoking behavior. Both of these issues were discussed a few times at the mod meeting, and I also discussed that immediate documentation would not be made because I was moderating and screenshotting the behavior in the room for a couple of hours after these two incidents, all while being at work and then heading into a mod meeting that took several hours, then a trial. But alas, here we are. I'd like to say, Your Honor, after reading all of this, that I believe that it's clear that she willfully neglected to document modding, right, that took place. It said so in the comment that she produced. Might I also add that is one of the charges that she is currently being accused of. And she just said herself that she's not doing it, right? She does what she wants, as well as the moderation against the accused. Against on behalf of Niferous. We've already agreed that was a made-up rule by the mods, specifically by Ladrea and Foxy. Foxy, how do you contend with the fact that you made up a rule and then selectively enforced it to your own benefit and will?
I did not make up the rule, Your Honor. There are rules that were broken in the Niferous situation. I already stated harassment, posting his photo without consent, and I believe the other one was disrespect. Number one.
Do you think that
it's
okay for us to do this for Niferous and not do this for everyone else that's been in the Discord?
I believe when someone complains to the extent that Niferous did and says that he feels harassed and he doesn't want his picture used in that way and complains.
Do you think that it's okay? Do you think that it's okay?
I didn't
Hold
get to
on.
finish
I have a minute left. Hold on. Do you think
Okay.
that it's
Well,
okay?
Your Honor,
Do you
he
think,
asked me a
Your Honor,
question and won't
can
let
you ask
me
her to be
answer.
quiet while I have my
Back
minute?
and forth. Please
Thank
allow
you.
the
Your Honor, he
witness.
asked me a
Please allow
question.
the witness to fully answer your question.
She answered that question enough for me, Your Honor. I
Okay.
want to ask my next question.
Go ahead.
Can I do that?
Go ahead.
All right, thank you. Do you think that it's okay for Niferous to meme himself as well as other people, and then at the same time say people can't meme him? He takes offense to being memed as a rat when he did exactly that in the Discord, calling for moderators?
Yes, if they file a complaint of harassment, yes, correct. Yes, I do.
Did you mute or punish anyone on behalf of the Niferous situation that you had already ran into conflict with personally, such as Black Air Force, Darnell, myself?
This is your last question.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Thank you. Miss Boel, you
Mhm.
wanted to call how to the stand?
Yeah, I did.
All right. This is the last witness. How to? You're on the stand. You have 10 minutes, Miss Boel.
Okay. I have similar questions to ask as before. How to? When you broke the rules, do you believe that I gave you any warnings prior
I don't
to?
recall breaking any rules.
I don't
Okay.
believe she's fully asked the question yet. So please refrain from answering until the full length of the question has been asked to you. Thank you.
Or do you feel that when you were muted or kicked for 5 minutes, that you were warned prior to that happening? Do you remember receiving any warnings prior to any mutes or kicks?
To answer the totality of your question, I don't recall breaking any rules.
I'm going to ask you one more time. Do you remember receiving any warnings prior to you getting muted by me or getting kicked by
In
me?
which scenario?
And the two that I provided to Lucas.
In one, yes, and the other, absolutely not.
Okay. In the one that you believe that you did not receive a warning, do you can you recall that instance? Do you remember what that is? What happened there?
You came in and decided that things needed moderating, even though no one needed help at the time.
Okay, so just so we're clear, are you referring to the Niferous situation? Just so we're clear.
Nope, I am referring to the Chef Jeff situation.
Okay.
Neither me nor Chef needed any help.
Okay. Just 1 second. Sorry. Okay. So you're saying that I did not give you any warnings prior to Chef Jeff. Let me just pull up
I'm
that
telling
receipt.
you that I don't recall that.
You don't recall. Okay, let me just pull up the receipt really quickly. You know, I could find it here. I don't want to take up you guys too much time. I know you've been here for a while. 1 second. Okay. Do you remember receiving any other warnings from any other mods regarding the Niferous situation?
Is that a new question? Because your question was, do I remember receiving one from you?
Yes, I'll just accept your answer for the other one. You said you cannot recall, right?
Yep, I can't recall.
Okay.
So
we'll go on to
your new question is what again? Could you restate it for me?
Yes. Do you remember receiving any warnings from myself or any other moderators regarding not posting Niferous's photo?
Of course, everyone did.
Okay, thank you for confirming that. So just to confirm, you just confirmed that you received warnings from the mods and myself. Would you say that you still went ahead and posted Niferous's pictures regardless of these warnings you received?
100%, because a tyranny will a tyrant will always find a pretense for their tyranny.
Just a yes or no, please. How to? Your Honor, I'm going to take that as a yes.
Yes, I would take that as a yes as well.
Okay. Earlier, how to use several times that he asked his witnesses if he's seen me going back and forth with moderators. I just wanted to know, it's just a yes or no. How to, have you seen me going back and forth or having conflict with, I'm talking about just you, have you seen me having conflict with moderators in the lobbies?
Yes.
Okay. Which moderator did you see me having issues with in the lobby?
I personally witnessed you make sly remarks towards the Elder God mod.
Okay. Do you recall what that sly remark was that you seen?
I don't need to recall what everything that comes out of your mouth, madam. No. I'm not your personal stenographer.
Your Honor,
the answer is no, then. We don't need anything else. Thank you.
So you don't recall what was said, is what you just confirmed. I'm taking that as a no. My next question would have been, do you recall where you saw it? But I'll just forget that question. Have you had any private conversations with the Elder Mod NP?
All the time.
Fantastic. Have you had any conversations with the Elder Mod NP regarding me?
Negative, Ghost Rider.
Okay. Well, sorry, is that a yes or no?
That's a yes. I mean, a no, sorry. I'm
Your
doing
Honor,
two things at once. I apologize.
Okay. Your Honor, I'm going to ask that question again. Have you had any conversations with the Elder Mod NP regarding me? Yes or no?
Conversations or private conversations?
But I'll ask you both. Private conversations?
Private conversations, no. Any conversation I've ever had about you with NP has been in public.
Okay. So the answer for if you had any public conversations regarding me with NP, the answer would be yes. Okay. Did you bring any of the issues or the complaints that you had about me to NP, the Elder Mod?
No, I brought them to you as well as Ladrea. As well as Tyranny.
Okay. When did you bring that complaint to me?
The same day that it occurred. The same day that your transgressions towards me occurred.
Okay, when and how? So, sorry, you said it was the same day. How did you bring that complaint to me?
I brought it to you verbally.
Can you give more context to that? Like when verbally? Like just try and give some context if you can.
I don't know when. I remember shortly after the incident, I brought it to your attention.
Okay.
You're asking me to name things that I don't keep track of.
That's fine, sir. Your Honor, he's doing too much.
Please refrain from anything other than the yes or no or the questions directed at you. Thank you.
Would you say that you have a long history of roasting people in the server?
100%. I'm the best.
Okay. Has anyone ever stated that they were uncomfortable with your roasting?
Only people who can't roast.
It's a yes or no.
You have 3 minutes left. It's a yes or no.
Yes.
Okay. Were you ever made aware that Nifris was uncomfortable with your roasting? Yes or no?
100%.
Okay. Did you ever make threats against Chef Jeff? For example, asking him to drop his addy, saying that you were willing to meet him wherever he's at, things along those lines. Have you ever had discussions like that or similar
100%.
with Chef Jeff? 100%. Okay. Your Honor, that's all my questions for today.
Okay. That would leave how to.
Your Honor.
Yep. All
right. Your Honor, as we've already witnessed, the defendant doesn't have any actual evidence of anything, right? She doesn't have any receipts. She can't possibly produce receipts because they don't exist. We're looking for imaginary things, right? The number one thing that she always leaves out is context, right? She'll explain just enough that she sounds like she did the right thing. The part that she's neglecting is that she entered into a conversation where everyone was watching myself and Chef Jeff have an argument. That was what was going on. That's what we were doing. That's what we both decided we wanted to do, right? And the chat decided they wanted to be complicit by being an audience to such. It is not at her discretion to come in and decide that we can't have an argument with each other, right? And it's not for her to decide that we're serious about meeting or serious about any threats that we make with each other. It was asked, are you guys good? And we both said, hey, we're good. Why are you interrupting this? This is what everyone's watching right now, right? It's a major issue for me whenever people take it upon themselves to just start outlawing everything that they don't like.
Your Honor, is this the final statement? Sorry.
Based off the fact that they have, this is my testimony, ma'am.
Okay.
This is my cross. Based off the fact that they have some smidget of power, right? I don't think that that's becoming at all for people to act in that manner, Your Honor. What else? Everyone knew that the Niferous rule and agreed that the Niferous rule was a bunch of BS, for lack of better words, right? He should not have his own personal rules. People respect my boundaries because I show respect to others' boundaries, and I ask people to show respect to mine. When people fail to show respect to my boundaries, no one gets punished for that. The world keeps spinning, nothing happens over it, right? This is a shame that all of this stuff happened because Ladrea and Foxy decided that Niferous needed his own personal protection plan financed by the moderators. It's unreasonable and unsaid. I have no idea why she thought that this was reasonable to do, right? As for the logs and the audit logs and all of that, right? She can't possibly show any receipts for the most egregious of her actions, such as deleting postings by Big Dog, deleting stuff by myself, deleting stuff that other people have put. She can't possibly show any receipts for any of that because she didn't write any. She even expressed so in her own diatribe in the mod receipts lobby that she doesn't plan on putting mod receipts.
I've already stated that there's no rule that you need to log deletions.
There is absolutely a rule to log all
There's not. Can you show me the rule,
Yeah,
please?
there is no rule as far as logging deletions.
The thing that we're talking about isn't the deletions being
Can we
logged.
have that statement struck, Your Honor?
No, we cannot, Your Honor.
It is not a rule.
Please stop interrupting me. Please pull up the message.
It's an objection. It is an objection.
The message as far as deletions or unmuting of an action does not need to be put in the receipts lobby.
No, please pull up the message that she sent. That she had showed earlier in the minor receipts. All right. Well, I can't see. All right. In the last part, she says both these issues were discussed a few times in mod meetings, and I also discussed that immediate documentation could not be made because I was moderating and screenshotting the behavior, all while at work. All right, what was the other part? Antagonizing, preceded, photos. All right, well, at the bare minimum, right here, right? She says that immediate documentation could not be made, right? That's cap. Immediate documentation. If there's room for moderation, there's also room for documentation. There should always be room for documentation. And the thing that was being discussed wasn't the deleting; it was the muting. Right? If you mute someone, per the rules, you are to document that. The rules literally say, right? Present all reasons for bans, kick, def, mute.
Objection, Your Honor.
In the ban lobby or mod receipts lobby.
Based on the fact that I did provide a receipt. The receipt is what you're showing up there.
That's not the receipt.
That is the receipt, Your Honor.
Documentation could not be provided.
No, that is the receipt. It does state the situation.
No, that's the receipt.
Continue. Sustained.
All right. On top of all of this, right, there's a strong sentiment by prominent members of the Discord server that she is, in fact, a horrible mod and has been self-serving in all of her endeavors. I don't appreciate that type
Your
of
Honor.
behavior.
On what grounds?
There's been no proof that I've been doing these things on all. He's saying that I've been this way on all of my actions. There's no proof of that.
I would agree, unless you have any proof from all of the Discord members. If not, it'd be speculation.
In the Black Air Force case, right? She's failed numerous times to produce. Not sustained. She's failed. You're asking me for proof. I'm telling you what the proof
it's sustained because Black Air Force does not represent all of the Discord.
I'm not talking about the Black,
Then you're
just
gonna have to
solely the Black Air
rephrase
Force
your
thing. If you
statement
let me say what I'm saying. She's failed on numerous occasions to produce evidence for why she's done what she's done. Right? That's also indicative of a person that's trying to hide something. That's what I'm saying to you, Lucas. If you were to poll the audience in the Discord, they would say that they find her highly unfavorable as a mod. Money on that. We could put money on that. I find her reprehensible myself, right? But that's neither here nor there. I know that the Simp Brigade, the Cake Brigade, whatever you want to call them, whatever they're going by nowadays, is going to come to your rescue. The sisterhood is strong. I get it, right? But someone has to stand up for the rectitude of this place. I present me. I'm that someone. I'm trying to stand up for the rectitude of this place and preserve that. She's failed to take even a smidgen of accountability for any of her actions. According to her, everything she did was right. It was okay to make snide remarks to NP. It's okay as long as no one remembers exactly what she said.
Objection,
right?
Your Honor. This is slander.
I can say what I want.
No, you cannot, Your Honor.
You can't say what you want.
I'm asking myself the questions and I'm answering the questions without actually stating the questions, Your Honor. I'm fully allowed to say this stuff. That's ridiculous what you're telling me right now, Your Honor.
Don't slander the witness, especially if it's uncorroborated or unproven.
I can give my personal opinion on the witness, can I not?
No.
Yes, I can. During my cross of
What
myself,
relevance would your personal
she's allowed to character. It speaks to character, Your Honor. What are we saying?
Okay, so then speak to character, not your personal opinion of her. Now, if you have something to corroborate or to justify your opinion of her character, then by all means, present that.
That should not be the standard, because if I was a witness, she could ask me for my personal opinion on anything that had relevance to this trial. That's a double standard.
You're more than welcome to speak to her character. Just keep it confined to her character based off of your experience and the evidence that's been presented.
All right, based off of my experience and the evidence that's been presented, Foxy is a reprehensible mod. Better? I don't hear any objections. With all of this being said, and I'm about to be done with this in a second. It's always one person making it tough for everyone. You see what I'm saying? And it's unfortunate that the roasting of someone, a tradition that's a long time in this server, is enough for a mod to go willy-nilly creating their own rules with one other currently unmodded mod. I just don't see no way that
objection.
I just don't see no way that this could be all right.
He's saying that I'm creating my own rules, and again, this is slander. There's no proof that I've created my own rule. There's no evidence presented that I've created my own rule.
Is your own rule doesn't mean that
I've never created it. Your Honor, I stated breaking disrespect, harassment, and screenshotting without consent of someone's photo. I did not create an inference rule, Your Honor.
We've already come to the conclusion that the majority don't believe that was the case. They believe that
no conclusion has been made.
No conclusion has been made. That's up to the jury to present. So, sustain. Continue. Yeah. You have 2
Thank
minutes
you, Your
left.
Honor.
If we can wrap this up.
No, you meant overruled, right?
No, I mean sustained.
How are we saying that that's sustained?
If we can proceed on, or is there more grandstanding?
I'm not grandstanding, Your Honor. You asked me to cross-examine myself after allowing her to have me as a witness.
You have 2 minutes left.
All right, there we go. Thank you. So as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, I believe that the Niferous rule was just that, its own rule. I believe that it was made incorrectly, right? Like it was made just willy-nilly. Here we're doing our own thing. And the evidence for that is that nobody else has ever received this level of catering to when they've been done even worse than Niferous. In fact, people have stood idly by and been complicit in laughing and kikiing about those goings-ons. And Foxy was at the forefront of all of this, leaving out discord and turmoil. No further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Appreciate you very much. Did you already do a cross, Ms. Ball, or redirect?
Yes, yes. All I have left is my closing statement. If we're at that point now.
Okay. Yes, I believe we are. You can go for your closing statement, and then we'll have how to go with his closing statement.
Okay. Thank you, Your Honor. So, Your Honor, in closing and in all actuality, the accusers here today, including the gentleman sitting right there in front of us, who have made these baseless claims against me, were all given a fair chance in the Discord to carry on within the parameters of the established rules. Unfortunately, they decided to break some of the rules. In my opinion, they failed themselves because what they were doing was disrespecting the server and the rules that you, Lucas, or Your Honor, had set forth. And honestly, in my opinion, they are the ones that should be punished, and they are the ones that were abusing the mods. They were deliberately breaking the rules. I stated earlier, causing mental anguish and seemingly wasting time here today by bringing everyone here. They're claiming mod abuse based on 5-minute timeouts and things of the such. Their actions and their claims towards me today should be looked at as nothing more than a farce, a scare tactic, and a smear campaign to dethrone, a female modship. And I just want to say thank you, Honor, and for everyone here for your time today.
Thank you. Autu, your closing statement. Nobody can hear you.
Oh, sorry. Yes, Your Honor. We've seen zero accountability from Foxy today. Somehow everything is everyone else's fault except hers, right? I haven't heard one mention of her attempting to resolve anything with anyone. I've heard tales today of her moderating cases where she had a grievance with someone already, right? So a pre-existing bad relationship, and then she steps in to moderate. We've seen that she has a hard time documenting the things that she does. She gets into beefs with other mods, to include but not limited to the Elder God mod, right? She has a wanton disregard for the culture and history of this server and this community. Roasting has always been a part of the server. Roasting has always been a part of the server. Lucas himself engages in roasting all the time, right? Lucas himself engages in memeing all the time. And now she wants to ruin that culture. What it sounds like to me is someone that was teased in school and wants to get back at all of the cool kids now. Don't let her do that. Show her that nerds never prevail. Punish her.
All right. Thank you for your closing statements. Now, given the outcome of the last trial, I'm going to offer you guys the same option. If there's any disagreement, we'll just go as far as with the precedents that's already been set. But do you guys, either of you, would like to do as far as members only, pick two people that you believe are going to be impartial, or open it up to everyone?
I think in view of the way that the last one worked, I think we should do members only.
Ms. Boyle? Oh, it's Ms. Boyle. Ms. Boyle? Oh, wait, what was that?
Can you hear me, Lucas?
Yes, I can hear you now.
You can open it to the live chat here today.
Okay, so we're just gonna go to precedents then. All right, thank you both. If we can get some deliberation going on, there's definitely gonna be changes made for future trials. So we're gonna need people to enter. We want even, fair, 2 who agree, 2 who disagree, possibly. Click the link to join. Yeah, because there's a lot of things I'm gonna have to change moving forward. Redirect and cross aren't legal. How we have it right now, there are a lot of things we'll change in the future trials. We just haven't had a trial in so long, we hadn't had the reason to upgrade the rules thus far. Nevertheless, do we have anyone who would like to discuss the trial before we go to a vote? Excuse me. Click the link. We'll have you discuss it. Nagel, are you for or against conviction?
I'm for conviction, Your Honor.
Okay. We're just waiting for someone who's against. Do we have anyone who's against conviction to enter the chat, please? To enter the deliberation. Big Dog, are you against conviction?
I'm for it.
Okay, we are waiting for someone who is against conviction. If we have 2 who are for it, we need 2 who are against it. Joe, are you against or for conviction? What was that? Are you against or for conviction?
I'm for.
Okay. We need people who are against. Rador, are you against or for conviction?
Against.
Okay, we'll have you come on. And then, Joe, are you for or against conviction?
Well, I don't know in this section of the trial. What I do know is how to went in his little server and added everyone, asking for backup to vote and Q's voting thing. Then he went up and cried about how fucking voting was an issue. And not
We can't have that right now. Reason Seeker, are you for or against to vote? I mean, to convict. Reason Seeker. Okay, well, you two can discuss amongst yourself until we get other people.
Hey, from what I've seen, from what I've heard, you know, all the stumbling over words, the fact that she said she'd provide evidence twice and then reneged and tried to plead the fifth twice, you know, it just gives me the vibe of just a lying, conniving divester, bro. Only in it for herself. Only mods things that she doesn't like, you know, not really going by the rules, not really doing anything for the sake of justice, no integrity, you know, no honesty. And me personally being a member of the Discord, I don't believe that is somebody we need in the server moderating us. We need somebody with integrity, somebody who is willing to do the right thing without
Big Dog
anybody
is for, Reason Seeker is against. Continue, sorry.
Yeah, but like I was saying, yeah, we need a moderator that's willing to do right without anybody looking, without anybody, moderating them. And I just don't think that Boel, Foxy, whatever her name is capable of that.
I'm not part of the Discord yet, but based on the case today and charges being levied against Foxy, I don't think there's been evidence that proves that she violated as a moderator. She stated her reasons why she moderated the way she did. She did have some documentation. Judge Lucas already admitted and stated that it's not always required to have some documentation in certain instances. So I don't see that there's been proven any bad faith movements on her part and how she was behaving and how she was modding. She specified the specific rules that was violated on why she issued and dispersed sentencing against people or discipline against people for violating those rules. Everybody admitted that they received warnings prior to discipline.
Hey. Oh shit! I'm sorry. There's a fucking train going by. Let me close my window.
I mean, I don't think this case is about whether we like the rules as they are right now. This case is whether she acted in bad faith or inappropriately as a moderator. I don't think that has been.
But even with one of the first witnesses, she started bringing up facts that I feel were irrelevant. Not very conducive to what we were trying to find out today. Trying to defame the witness's character. Shout out Darnell, absolute demon. And the fact that trying to blame people, not taking any accountability, that's just not somebody I'd want personally. A leader takes the blame, even though it might not even be their fault. And they promise to do better, and they do what they can to do things the right way. And she just doesn't seem like she's doing the right thing to me.
Yeah, but personal feelings out of the way. The question is, did she act in bad faith, or did she act in accordance to the rules that was laid out before her? And as far as the first witness is concerned, I think she made it clear in her questioning of him that he was biased against her. If anything, I don't think what was proven today in the case was that she had personal grudges against people, but it's people who have personal grudges against her.
But also, as you see, when we go into the second witness, it seemed like she was motivated by they got into a little argument, whatnot. He may have called her out of her name. She definitely called him out of his. And these types of decisions, they shouldn't be motivated by personal vendettas against members of our community. She clearly had something wrong with it. She called him a schizophrenic and everything. That's just out of line.
She's messed up in the past. I've had to check her on that as a former mod myself who wrote half these damn rules. I've had to correct her quite a few times on these rules. She's also deleted posts saying that we cannot at everyone on a post. That's illegal. You can't do that.
Okay, but we're not going based off our personal issues or what we may even know specifically about her. We have to go.
That is what a mod is. She's a mod, so you got to know all the issues of what's going on. If she's being corrected, then she's being corrected. If she's fucking up, then she's fucking up. That's it. She's gotta own it.
Listen, we're not saying I'm not trying to help her out whether she's fucking up or not. That's irregardless of the point. We're talking about what was presented
Irregardless is not a
in
word.
this. Listen, irregardless of that point, what was presented in this case was not proof that she was acting maliciously.
Well,
we're talking about what was presented in the case. I could not like her all I want. We're talking about a case that was presented today.
Sorry, I have to take Big Dog off because fucking goddamn Reason Seeker can't get a fucking goddamn good connection on. What the fuck is the point of you coming up talking about you're against and then not saying anything?
Shitty Wi-Fi.
Chad, are you against or for prosecution or conviction? Excuse me.
For Foxy?
Yes.
I'm pro conviction.
Okay. We already have two people. Continue on. You guys have 4 minutes left.
Yeah.
Well,
all I gotta say is, I think we just gotta go based on what has been presented in the case. I could not like what's going on in the chat room all the time. Personally, I agree. The memes should be allowed. But the question is, if the memes was already discussed and was already outlawed, she was just following the rules set before her. She was just doing what she was told she was supposed to be doing. You can't fault her for that, regardless of whether she took a personal stake in it or not. She did what she was allowed to do as a moderator based on the rules set before.
But
There's
even
nothing
during
in
the
the case that was presented that she acted maliciously. Nobody has proved that against her.
But even during the case, you could see her character. She's blaming everybody else. She's not taking any accountability for anything. And one of my favorite songs, it goes, "No one man should have all that power," and especially someone, especially someone with that character. The clock's ticking. I just counted the hours, and
listen,
I think
her
that
character is not.
I think that she should be guilty. I think her time is up.
I could understand your point, but her character is not what's on trial. Her moderation is what's on trial.
Well, hey,
that's what's being levied against her. Is she behaving appropriately as a moderator? I don't see how that has been proven that she acted in bad faith or against the moderator rules. I don't see how that's been proven in the case today.
Still,
Now,
but
I don't agree
we
with the
even
chat
saw
room.
we even saw the evidence that she had been all this activity, and being an active moderator, that's one thing, but I feel like to that extent, especially compared to everybody else that we've seen today, it's just that's a little too much, I'm
gonna tell you, listen,
a little fishy.
Again, we could not like it, but that's not evidence against her. If anything, it's evidence in her favor, showing that she's working. She's documenting.
But that doesn't necessarily mean that she's working in the right way, A police
I agree with you.
police officer could have a bunch of convictions, but that doesn't mean that they're all lawful or in the right.
I agree with you 100%.
You kind of sound like you're cooning out for her right now.
No, I'm not. I'm basing my statements on the case. What does the case say? During this case, I told you I could have my personal views on the topic. I don't agree with the moderation rules, but it's irrelevant. The question is what was presented in the case. And if we just start allowing people to go through these court cases and make the decision based on personal feelings, then the court cases, they don't even need to be done. You might as well just do a vote and see how people feel about it.
Well, yeah, that's what I say we get to the vote soon, you know what I'm saying?
No, but then what's the point of the court case? The whole point of the court case is to get everybody, whether you have personal feelings about it or not, to remove your personal feelings and make a judgment based on the evidence that was presented. Well,
that's
I'll
what
tell
I'm
you
saying.
like this.
The case is almost concluded. The case is almost concluded.
No evidence is not evidence. So no evidence has been presented against her. That's not evidence that she was acting maliciously.
But it's also the fact that she said she'd find evidence and then decided to plead the fifth in the middle of finding that evidence because it seemed like she just couldn't find it.
No, that's her right. She has the right to plead the fifth. You want to be able to plead the fifth in a case?
But I'm pretty sure that if you already say you're going to answer,
you
waive that right to plead the fifth.
Pretty sure is not evidence.
But you already waived that right to plead the fifth once you say you're going to answer the question. And
no,
she never really
that's not true. You don't waive the right to plead the fifth until you answer the question completely. You can't give an answer to the question. She said she was going to look for it. Then she pled the fifth. She didn't answer the question. She has the right to do so.
Is that evidence not being there? Is that
all right? That is going to be time. I thank you both for your deliberation. Now it's time for me to give instruction to the jury, those of you in the chat. What you saw today was the case of the People versus Boel. What you now have to decide for yourself based off of the facts and evidence of this case is beyond a reasonable doubt whether or not Boel, as I said, beyond a reasonable doubt, committed mod abuse. That's what you have to decide based on the facts and evidence that have been presented today in this courtroom. All right? And that is what you are going to be voting on based on reasonable, beyond a reasonable doubt that she committed mod abuse. So that's what we're going to do. All right, here we go. What we're also going to do moving forward, I think, as far as any prosecutions of the mods, it's also going to be an indictment of the elder mod, because the elder mod is supposed to be the leader of the mods. So if the mod is doing something wrong or is convicted of mod abuse, then by default, the elder god, in fact, will be convicted of mod abuse as well. Moving forward, just to be fair. I'll list as far as the changes that will be taking place for next and future court trials. Because I don't see how a mod could be doing mod abuse without the elder god being notified or putting an end to it. I disagree because no one ever came to me. Well, if it gets to the point of to a trial, then I would argue incompetence. Because I don't know how you could have multiple mods on trial without none of this coming to you. But that's moving forward, not right now. Also, MP, you would also have to pick 2 mods to replace the 2 mods, or replace the mods that we've lost from the Discord. It would be up to you as far as who the replacements would be. You would like a trial ASAP against EM? I don't know who EM is. Who is EM? Oh, Elder Mod. You want a trial against the Elder Mod? If you want a trial against the Elder Mod, you're gonna have to come with some hard-hitting facts. Some hard-hitting facts. Tell that lady to leave me alone. It's getting annoying and weird. If she has a case, she has a case. No one's above the law. But present your issue as far as in the trial lobby, and I'll look over it. Because I don't know if a trial is even needed. We'll see. And then Joe, if you can click the link, because I know Joe had something to tell me. That is why I stated on having a trifecta of elders. Well, I would argue that I'm the trifecta of elders. Only fact she's got, I don't like her. She demoned me because I was abusing my mod, and she comes in VCs and not says anything, even though a sound is made to alert us. We having a panel later today? What do you mean later today? Yeah, there are a lot of changes that need to be made to trial. Holy fuck. Goodness gracious. Time constraints 100%. Time constraints 100%. It has almost been 9 hours, bro. We went through what, 2 trials? Goodness gracious. We went through one partial trial with Tyranny. Lord. We spoke on this before. 3 elders handle everything. Only you have last say on overruling the elders. 3 elders. That's a tough one. 3 elders. I don't know who the other 2 elders would be, if that would be the case. But yeah, if I add 2 more elders, then 100% that rule, as far as the elder gods, yeah. If any of your mods get convicted, you get convicted. Just so we're clear. Moving forward, if any of the mods get convicted, the elder god gets convicted as well. Sharif says, can you time out Kawaii Pandas? She's being a nuisance in my side. Pause. Appreciate you, Lucas. Do we have any mods in the chat who can time out Pandas? How many lines you gonna snort after this, Lucas? I'm not snorting any lines, bro. I'm trying to gain muscle, not lose it. What the fuck? Where's Pandas? Oh, there's Squad. Okay, so since we apparently have no mods in the chat right now, I'll put her on timeout. There. She's been placed on timeout. Coke does enhance muscle gain? Not from what I'm understanding. My understanding, it's makes you hyper, right? Ain't trying to be hyper. That's what cardio's for. If I want to be hyper, I'll go and... Never mind. I'm not going to say anything. You'd have to let us choose our own mods then. I would never select the obsessed one. I'll give that to you. Wait, no. Select your own mods? You guys, isn't that what you agreed upon? Isn't that how you selected your own mods? Or am I mistaken? Didn't you all agree upon who would want to be mods? And then from those mods, then they all agree upon who would be as far as the elder mod? Am I missing something? Well, no, it doesn't matter because a leader is a leader. You don't like it. A sergeant doesn't get to pick who's on his team. You gotta do with what you're given. Sat in the mod meeting for an hour on Thursday. What was I going to do with that? That's up to you. You the one, the elder mod. How you gonna look to me? You have the power. Y'all chose to sit in the hour. Y'all chose to allow that to go on. If your ruling is weak, then just say that. Y'all could have ended that anytime y'all wanted to. Y'all chose to indulge that. I didn't say anything. I kept quiet. We'll give up to 15 minutes because it's at 12 minutes right now. Here's what I'm going to do. MP, since you are the elder mod, if you have any mods on the team right now that you do not want as a mod, let me know. And they will be removed. From my understanding, besides the one individual who's already removed, I'm unaware of any complaints you've shown me in regards to other mods. We gotta do a crab game again when we doing it? That's a great fucking question, man. If we didn't have this trial bullshit, we would have done some gaming. My brain's gonna explode after the bullshit I had to deal with. Bro, I don't even get paid enough for this, bro. Them super chats weren't enough for this, bro. They weren't enough for this. I need at least a milli to do this bullshit. At least a milli. A milli. I would like a trial against the Elder God, Elder Mod, and Smash matter. I don't have a problem granting you a trial, Miss Johnson. As I've stated before, you have got to put the reasons that you want a trial, what they have violated, what violation, what rule they violated in the trial lobby. After you have done that, at me, I'll go over it. We'll see if we can get some mediation so we don't have to go to trial. And if we can't, then we'll go to trial. But we have to make sure you have standing as for a trial. All right. The final vote after 15 minutes. 50% guilty, 49% not guilty. Over 282 votes. So we're gonna bring both. Well, we can't bring both people. How to and who was in Foxy? Foxy has been guilty. Foxy will be, as a result, will be demodded. There we go. That has happened. Until we the next time we need new mods. All right, Joe had some pressing matter to bring to trial. Yes.
I find it very odd that How To, during that vote, and I have the screenshots that were provided to me, asked people in the server. He literally added everyone to come vote on his behalf in the voting regarding Q being innocent or guilty. Then he turns around and then pulls the Donald Trump card of, oh, it's been stolen because people using duplicate accounts. Isn't that crazy?
Let me get this straight. You are telling me that How To...
I provided screenshots of this. It's in the VC chat.
How To told people to vote against Q?
Yes, that is correct. This guy is slick. He's always slick. Like, this is my former mentor. He's always doing stupid shit in the shadows, and then, you know, gets called out for it. He's like, I don't know what
I don't
just
see
happened.
anything in the VC chat. Where?
All right, I'll post it again because I have it right here.
In the VC chat. I'm not seeing anything in the VC chat. Okay, I see it. Hold up. Let me see if I can bring this up. We will have to verify this, of course. From what I'm seeing, this is I have a suggestion for a new rule. At everyone, I don't have access to the mod logs or the audit logs. At everyone, I need a few good
June 9th, 2023
to vote guilty.
Sorry.
Lord. I'm trying these niggas.
In the shit, this slick shit he always does.
Get found guilty. Too many people like her, not going off.
He might dress nice, he might sound nice, but you know, he always does this bitch shit behind the scenes, and I'm sick and tired of it.
Guilty? What is that? Oh my lord.
And that's server. That's his icon right there.
That would throw literally everything out.
Yeah. Exactly.
Jesus.
I cannot stand him right now.
Like, what Cochran, would you like to speak to this?
Oh yeah, 100%. Let me know whenever you're ready.
It's all you.
All right. So, firstly, I'd like to say, can't throw anything out because that's not a rule. That's not an established rule that I can't DM people in another server about whatever I damn well please. Your established rule.
That's not a DM, stupid.
Hold on.
In regards to a trial?
Can I finish saying what I'm saying? Can I finish saying what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
All right. So your rules have been as such, right? No DMing and no messaging in the Discord server, your Discord server about it, as well as no messaging in the chat while it's going on, right? I didn't do either of those things. So if Your Honor would like to create a new rule, I completely understand. However, I am not in violation of any rule today.
You're in violation of the court and the act of justice being done. What are you talking about?
You didn't establish that, Lucas. And furthermore, even in spite of me saying whatever I said there, right? I can't influence people to do anything. People are going to do what people want to do.
Okay. All right. Thank you. I appreciate you. And I appreciate you as well. In light of this evidence, and he did not deny this evidence, we're going to dismiss every single ruling that happened today. Goodness fucking gracious. So who are the mods? Every single mod is gonna get reinstated. That is beyond crazy. Talk about a miscarriage of justice. You are attorney. You should be disbarred, bro. You should be disbarred. As a matter of fact, you are disbarred for 2 months. 3 months. 3 months. You are disbarred, bro. Suspended. Your license has been suspended to do any type of legal matter whatsoever. Goodness gracious. What's 3 months from now? Can you bring me back up? I know I will not bring you back up. You're crazy. October 9th, 2023 is the date you will be able to practice law again. Let the record show October 9th, 2023, How-To will be able to practice law again. Until then, he will need an attorney. He will not be able to represent himself or anyone else in the server. Who are the mods? Where is Q? Q, you have been reinstated as a mod. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Q is now a mod. Who was the other mod? Does that mean he's banned from this? No, he's not banned from the Discord. He just can't practice law. Get out of my courtroom. Get the fuck out of my courtroom. The audacity. The motherfucking audacity. Oh, Jesus. Thank you, Lord. Boel, where's Boel? Let me reinstate Boel. Damn. Miss Johnson, you should have had a trial. You would That sucks. You would have been reinstated. Not to laugh in your face, I'm sorry. Miss Foxy, you have been reinstated. Tyranny is gonna remain a mod. All right. What about your trial, Miss Johnson? Did you put anything in the trial lobby? Lord in fucking heaven. God damn. You should be arrested. I should have him fucking virtually arrested. Virtually arrested. Any of the mods, if y'all see that man in the Discord, watch him like a hawk. As a matter of fact, where is Joe for his honesty? Goodness gracious. Thank the white man for bringing in justice. Bringing in justice, goodness gracious. He had it upon his heart. He said, I couldn't allow this miscarriage of justice to go through. Where is Joe still in the there's Joe. There we go. Joe, we're definitely gonna make you a mod here, bro. Definitely gonna make you a mod. There you go. There you go, Joe. Goodness fucking gracious. Lord in heaven. Joe, would you like Joe, I should give you, hold on. Joe, do you have a Venmo? I need to super chat you, bro. Do you have a Venmo, Joe? Joe needs to be. Do you have a Venmo, Joe? God, dog. She's doing it for wasting my time. The audacity of me wasting your time, and you gonna rig? You're gonna taint the fucking jury? Oh my God. Joe, do you have a Venmo? Lord in heaven, bro. I've requested and my constitutions are being violated. What constitution? What? Miss Johnson, I'm in the trial lobby. Am I missing something? My dear, I'm in the trial lobby. Does anyone see Miss Johnson post a case? Am I missing something? Do I see Miss Johnson posting a case? The last person was Riza. Miss Johnson, I told you how the proceedings, how it works. I told you how it works. Still nothing. What are we talking about? They won't give you access to the trial lobby. What do you mean they won't give you access? Everyone has permission to the trial lobby. Am I missing something? Everyone has access to the trial lobby. Are you saying you don't have access to the trial lobby? That can't be the case. Because you just posted this. Miss Johnson, I don't even think you have a case because you just lied here. You talking about you don't have access to the trial lobby. That's you. That's you right there. This is the trial lobby. You see the trial lobby up ahead, up above? What do you mean you don't have access? How do you not have access? How do you not? It shows you have access right here. June 6th, a couple of days ago. July 6th, excuse me. You tell me now, today, you don't have access? She does not know what it is. Friday Jones, you are not representing her, and she's not on trial. You send that invoice. By all means, how to. You send that invoice. You send that invoice, please. That's wild. To vote someone guilty. Now I want y'all to see, on a small scale, are you saying you do not have access right now, today? I don't know how. I don't know how that's possible. Can one of the mods in the Discord please make sure she has access to the trial lobby? Because apparently she's stating that she doesn't have access right now. I don't know what to tell you. She's stating she doesn't have access right now. Rule is nothing can be used from another server or social media site, and nothing was stated that it cannot be used. Big dog. Are you trying to co-sign a miscarriage of justice? If that rule directly impacts the outcome of what goes on, or what is being done in another server directly impacts what's happening in my server, then yes, especially in a trial, what are you talking about? Not everything has to be a rule. Some of the stuff is common sense. There is no rule telling you not to put a fork into a socket. Come on now. I'll make an exception in this case, big dog. I'll make an exception. Can someone make sure Miss Johnson has access to the trial lobby? One of the mods, please, in the Discord. Thank you. I'd appreciate it. I messaged DM's Q personally, and she said she wasn't going to help me because of what I said in the YouTube chat. Okay. Well, that would be a violation of... that would be mod abuse, if that's what you're suggesting. So we would... Q, did you really say that? Hold up. I know that can't be the case. I know someone, as a mod, said they're not going to help another person based off of what they said in the YouTube chats. I know that can't be the case. MP, before you get yeeted or get a case on yourself, I suggest you filter the mods ASAP. So you DM me and let me know what mods you want on the team and which mods you don't want on the team. That's what you need to do. Miss Johnson, I'm not sure what seems to be the issue, why you can't access it. I'm trying to, let me see, edit the channel. Amazing Army. Roles. Okay, are you not part of the Amazing Army? You should be a part of the Amazing Army. Where's the trial lobby? Hold on, let me make sure you're part of the Amazing Army. Roles. Yeah, you're part of the Amazing Army. I don't, Miss Johnson, try again. Please try again. Because I hate that we would go through all this and it's some error on your behalf. You need to add the members role. 10-4. What do you mean you need to add the members role? What are you talking about? She has a members role. It's not a private chat. Need help with permissions. Everyone. Everyone. I need to add the members role. I should be, and I'm at the mods, and no one answered me. Jesus, Lord in heaven. Let me see. View channel. Everyone. Okay, there. I see what it is. At Amazing Army. There we go. Amazing Army. There we go. Amazing Army. So that should. There. Try it now, Miss Johnson. The red one, amazing members. Try it now, Miss Johnson. You should be able to have access to it now. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen in my life. That is honestly probably the craziest shit I've seen, bro. Oh my god. That's the craziest shit ever. Oh my god, why is it asking me to log in? Shit. Bruh, I really can't remember my password. I forgot my password. Oh, Jesus. Check your email or phone to follow the instructions. Fuck you mean, follow the instructions? You all didn't give me any instructions. You still can't? I don't know what to tell you then. Someone's got to fix it. Elder God, can you fix it? Because I really don't. I don't understand. Like... Everyone, let me see, at everyone, view the channel, send messages. I don't see how this is. Attach files. There we go, try it again. What is it? Yes. What do you mean you don't want your return? If you'd like to step down from being a mod, you're more than welcome to do that.
No, but my thing came before that.
I don't care.
Before he said
so
that.
If you'd like
so
to step down as a
still
mod,
has to stand.
If you'd like to step down as a mod, you're more than welcome to.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
What type of nonsense is that? Well, I don't want mine overturned. What? Why don't you want yours overturned? Well, that happened before my case. What? See, this is women. This is why y'all get paid less. All right. No nigga in the history of fucking niggerdom would ever come in to a judge and say, "I want to go back to prison." What do you mean you want to go back to prison? I don't believe in double jeopardy. What? What do you mean you don't believe in double jeopardy? Well, I just don't believe in it. I believe I should go to jail. There's nothing I can do. That's the law. Now, if you want to go out and commit a crime, another crime, go right ahead. But as of right now, you're free. Well, okay, if you say so. What the fuck? Lord in heaven. Anyways. Jesus. This is why men make what they make, bruh. Because we not afraid to say, you saw what how to was doing. Yes. Can we pause the timer, please? Hey, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to litigate your case for you. Bruh. Some of the shit y'all were allowing how to get away with was crazy. I was like, what? Are y'all for real? This nigga was leading a witness like he was practically shaking the nigga's dick while at the urinal. Y'all just silent. I was like, God dang, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. If y'all ever want me to represent y'all, let me know. Because, you know, I'm the only person that can defeat how to, bro. Y'all know that, right? I'm the only person that can defeat him, bro. Because that nigga he was just wilding, bro. That was crazy. I just couldn't believe what y'all were just allowing to happen in the courtroom. I just wanted to scream. Sometimes I wanted, like, what the fuck does that have to do with the case? Like, what? And y'all were just silent, just letting him just fucking drag y'all. I was like, oh my God, bro. Now I see why money is so important to get a good attorney. Now I see why it's so important to get a good attorney, because God dog, bro. I would never let any of you motherfuckers represent me. Never in a million fucking years. Jesus Lord in heaven. When I mean a million years, I mean a million fucking years, bro. I genuinely mean in a million fucking years. Like, fuck a million years. Like, never. You guys would never represent me. Never. Do you hear me? Like, fucking never. Lord in heaven. Crazy as shit. Man. Bro, I thought I was gonna yeet myself. After hearing some of the shit that I heard. I was like, how y'all gonna allow him to just ask that shit? Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? Anyways. It's crazy. That's why Monies, man. Monies pays, bro. It pays to have, fucking Monies, bro. It definitely pays. Cause, damn. Hot damn, bro. Goodness gracious. Can you imagine how many people have gotten screwed? Can you honestly imagine? Fuck. God, dog. Can you imagine how many people are fucking in jail right now? Because they had shitty fucking representation? Can you imagine? Oh my God. I would yeet myself, to be honest with you. What the fuck you mean? If there was an issue with I would genuinely yeet myself, bro. I'm not even gonna lie. I would definitely just be like, yo, fuck this. I'm out of here, bro. Y'all got it. Y'all got it. Hold up. Because I could not be in prison for some shit that I didn't do. Just because you didn't have good counseling. And say you get some crooked shit. Say you get some crooked shit where the fucking, the attorney knows the judge. The prosecutor knows the judge and they buddy with it. Now you really screwed, bruh. Now you really screwed. Bruh. God dog. How is there an issue with payment? Excuse me. Sorry. I'm just saying, it could not be me, bro. So what did you think about Jonah Hill's situation? It's fucking nonsense. Any woman who is has an issue with Jonah Hill's situation, they're a sock. That's why I told y'all on Twitter. Take notes of every single woman who has an issue with Jonah Hill's situation. Just take note, bro. Because it's that's some crazy shit, bro. Some crazy shit. Alright, I sent it. That's some serious crazy shit, bro. I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. Did someone yeet you? No, no one yeeted you. We can see you. Well, the racists and haters lost. Miss Johnson, do you have access to the lobby now? It worked. Okay, you do. Okay, good. Goodness gracious. Glad to see it. Glad to see it worked. We need to set stuff for going on in the future trial. That's what we definitely need to set. The incident in the part of what would you consider content of my own? For personal content of my own. Yeah. All right. What we'll do is, I think, here's what we'll do. Here's what I'm thinking. Because God, dog, that was some crazy shit. Joe, let me know if you got it. Okay, don't have your boy just fucking hold, no, thanks for the tip. No, thank you, sir. All right. Joe's just holding us, Not even gonna say anything, bro. All right, here's what we're thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Let's. I don't have a problem with the 3. Don't have a problem with the 3 justices, right? I don't think I have a problem with that, at least. But as the time, oh shit, what happened? I don't have an issue with that. Say it'd be MP and 2 others, I guess, and then under them other mods. I don't think I have an issue with that. I'm trying to think if I would have an issue. Here, I'll get... You got a pocket for wasting my time? I'm sending you that invoice. Sir, you have some caucasity in you, bro. You definitely got some white in your gene pool. How to comes from a fucking lineage of evil, bro. This nigga was whipping people. Get back, nigga. You. Crack of the whip, bro. This man had a plantation of his own, bro. He learned from the slave master. This man learned from the slave master. God dang. Get back, nigga. Lord. The crazy thing is, How To was begging you for switching to members only because of voters' integrity, just to find out he was secretly doing it. Wild, right? Just wild. As of right now, what I'm going to do, I'm thinking of having a 3 strikes rule. 3 strikes for the elder mod, right? And those 3 strikes would be if 3 mods are convicted, the elder mod gets yeeted, bruh. Actually, I don't even like 3, bro. I think if you got 2 people are accused of mod abuse, 2 people is enough. 3 is a bit much. I'm allowing mod abuse. I'm not allowing shit, because that's why we just had a fucking 9-hour trial. Your case better be very, very fucking ironclad, Miss Johnson, because now you're irritating me talking about I'm allowing mod abuse when I just had a fucking 9-hour trial to get to justice, and you have the audacity to talk about fucking mod abuse. Matter of fact, you know what? We're gonna time you out just for stupid shit in the goddamn chat. Imagine having a fucking 9-hour trial over mod abuse, and then her having the audacity fucking to come up here and talk about, well, you don't care about mod abuse. You allowing it to happen. If you don't get the fuck out, you know what? Fuck your trial. Unless your shit is ironclad, you're not having a trial, Miss Johnson. That's how that works in the real world. You piss off the fucking wrong people, you get fucked by the system. That's how it works in the real world. Crazy shit like that, bro. Imagine saying some crazy shit like that. You don't care about mod abuse. I have a 9-hour fucking live stream that says differently. What the fuck are you talking about? I'm thinking 2 mods and you're out. 2 strikes, you're out. 2 mods. Mod abuse when she's #1 offender. 2 mods. 2 mods that get convicted guilty. Right? Because that would be a rule in Lucas land. You got 2 children that are fucking serial killers? Nah, bitch. You die too. Your tubes get tied. 2 of your kids, right? If 2 of your kids, we come to find out 2 of your kids are like murderers, gangbangers, killers, right? They causing harm to society, your tubes automatically get tied in Lucas land. Automatically. No say so. Automatically. Nobody wasted 9 hours of your time. You wasted 9 hours of your own time trying to fucking hustle the court. Trying to hustle the court. Prosecutors do this all the time. What? Hustle the court? I bet they do. That's corruption. Those prosecutors should be fucking castrated, in my opinion. If corruption was brought to a judge and the judge said, well, it is what it is, then the judge and the prosecutors should be fucking castrated. I think that's the problem we have right now. Too much corrupt shit going fucking on in the court system. Where prosecutors are sucking the fucking dick of the corrupt cops. And these cops are getting away with bullshit because they don't want to prosecute. Then the prosecutor gets, sucking the dick of the judge. Yeah, bro. Let me rule for a fucking weekend. Let me rule for a weekend. You would have a lot of fucking caskets. A lot of fucking caskets. Get some Advil for this nonsense. I agree, Roman. I agree. We'd have a lot of fucking caskets. You let me know that you knew some fucking corrupt shit was happening and you just co-signed it or said, oh well. Nah, nigga, you losing your hands. You losing your hands, your dick, or your tongue. Pick one. We gonna go old school. You losing your hands, your dick, or your tongue. Pick one. We took a mod vote and she's still screaming trial. Yeah, I mean, like I said, unless there's another issue that she has, which would have to be ironclad. If it's not ironclad, it's not gonna go to court. Cause there's no reason. You wasting the court's time. I'm just saying. Oh, Jesus. What I did learn from this, now I see why the courts have rules, bro. Whoa, holy fuck me. Now it makes sense. This just dissuaded me from ever thinking about law school. Fuck this nonsense. Although, I don't know about, this is different between a judge and a lawyer. A lawyer, man, I would have fucking killed. I would have fucking slayed, because How To was on his weak sauce. A lot of the shit he was saying, I was like, I definitely could easily rebut that. Yo, what is this? Hold up, y'all. What is this? What is this? If you are not in the Discord, I don't know what you're doing with your life. Join the Discord right now. Join the Discord right now, bruh. Join the Discord right now, bruh. This is grade A memeing. This is grade A memeing. Join the Discord right now, bruh. Join the Discord right now. Right now. Some states you don't need a law degree to be a judge. I agree. I understand. But let me catch that judge doing some shady shit. So I'm thinking, because we have to define these rules 100%. Now, in future trials, holy fuck, future trials. Let's go over this. How do they not have a text option? That's fucking crazy. No, they don't have to check. Okay, future trials, bro. I'm gonna have to update this in the lobby. Evidence. All evidence presented. All right. Listen, ladies. I know you guys think it's sexy to be soft-spoken. Not when you're going to fucking court, you fucking retards. What are you women? Are you guys fucking stupid? Are some of you women fucking goddamn retarded? You didn't see the evidence? You're being prosecuted and you're just gonna go, well, I just didn't think it was gonna be happening. What? 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 We can't have a trial then. Right? If you brought that up to my attention, then yeah, we would have to postpone the trial. But then to say you're gonna go through with the trial. Listen, ladies. This goes for men too. Cause y'all some fucking tards as well. Based off of what I'm seeing. You got Jonah Hill and his tarded ass. I wish a bitch would have a problem with me saying, hey, listen, just respect me. I understand you may not like it, but I like it. That's the least that I'm asking. And then say, yo, you're emotionally abusive. Bitch, now you're gonna die. Congratulations, you played yourself. Now you're gonna die. You wanna know what emotional abuse is? I'm gonna show you what physical abuse is. The ultimate physical abuse. I'm telling you to ask for the least... The lowest amount of respect, and this bitch is gonna claim fucking abuse. Lord in fucking heaven. I hope she gets with a dude who really abuses her. Some of you women have gotten it. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with you. I really don't know. Some of you women are just fucking, this is your brain right now. This is your fucking brain. And some of you goofy niggas, because it comes in an hourglass shape, right? Because it comes in an hourglass shape like that, you niggas put your dick in it anyway. Fucking wild. Fucking wild. You niggas, because it comes in an hourglass shape like this, you niggas put your dick in it anyway. Fucking wild, bro. You guys deserve what the fuck you get. Fucking goofy shit. Craziest shit ever. You got this shit as a brain. You be like, oh, but damn, look at that ass, though. Get the fuck out of my face, you goofy asses. You dumb asses. You fucking morons. Fucking morons. Imagine having to beg your woman for fucking respect. That's why you a bitch, and you always be a bitch. Imagine having to beg your woman for fucking respect. Crying in a text message. Well, I just want you to respect me. That's the least you can do is just respect me. I've set my boundaries. I ain't saying shit to a woman like that. You want to know what the fuck you gonna get from me? A real nigga? You want to know what the fuck you gonna get from me, ladies? That shit, bitch. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, bitch. That's it. And that's gonna be the last message you ever receive from me. I ain't gonna give you a fucking Bible verse of fucking, this is why I need you to do this, and you need to do this to me, and you know what? I'm just trying to be a man, and you just won't let me. You're not getting into that shit. What the fuck are we talking about? I ain't gotta explain not a goddamn thing to you as far as why I deserve respect. If you don't shut the fuck up and get the fuck out of my place. Like, bitch, what? Yeah, I got no sympathy for fucking Jonah Hill and his goofy ass self. Nigga fucking explaining to a bitch why you need respect. Why you should... He's explaining to her how to be a woman. If you have to explain to a bitch how to be a woman, nigga, you're both bitches. Congratulations. You're in a lesbian relationship. I'm gonna put a little bow on it because you a little fucking bitch. There you go. Nice little bow for you. Let me color it because you bitches like that shit. There you go. You like the color pink. Some of y'all anyway. You in a lesbian relationship. The fuck are we talking about? That's like explaining a dog how to bark. Nigga, you gotta do it like this. Ruff. Ruff. Try it with me. It's a fucking dog. The fuck? You explaining your dog how to bark? Nigga, what? The fuck out of my face with this goofy shit. But of course, the simps are gonna come out and be like, oh, this is wrong. And blah, blah, blah. Yeah, no wonder it's wrong, but they're both in the wrong. He's a goofy nigga and she's a dumb broad. What the fuck are we talking about? She's a sock. You trying to explain housewife shit to a sock, that's like trying to explain rocket science to a fucking ant. She's not gonna get it. You wasting your fucking breath. This is an ant right here, right? A little fucking ant. And you goofy niggas is saying, well, do you know how to solve for X? Do you know how to solve for X? Because Q plus CB equals X. Can you solve for X, please? It's a fucking ant. It doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. It's a sock. Do you know what a sock? A sock. Would you give a math equation to a sock? No, right? Because that'd be fucking retarded, right? That would be fucking stupid. So why the fuck do some of you goofy... Well, I already answered my question. But you then don't complain when she behaves like that. The fuck are you doing? What are you honestly doing? Putting out a text message like that. And she's so fucked. I want you to understand. She's so fucked in her head as a sock that she leaked the text messages thinking that it was gonna give her the fucking trophy. Think about this shit. She leaked the text messages because she thought she was in the right. She thought this shit was a W for her. Think about how fucked in the head you have to be. Now, don't get me wrong. She's fucked in the head. But think about how fucking little dick. This is your little dick, bro. Little dick and balls, bro. That's you, bro. Look at that. You see that? You see how close you have to get up to it? Think about how little dick you have to be. Little dick and balls, bro. You have to be, right, to actually respond to a bitch who's saying all this shit. Think about how little dick and balls you have to be to actually be with a woman like that. Think about that. Think about that. Let that sink in before you start bitching about her. Think about how little of a dick you have to have, bro. They're your pubes. Think about how little of a dick you have to have, right, to fucking be with a woman like that. Bro, you got no respect for yourself? You got no respect for yourself? Nigga, here's what y'all need to do, all right? In case y'all don't know, erase this shit, nigga, and go trans. Get you a vagina. There you go. Get you a vagina. There you go. Right there. No more dick and balls for you. Now you can have the... There you go. Got your little pubes. Or in some cases, some of you ladies, you all like the landing strip. There you go. There you go. Right there, bruh. Trade your dick and balls in for a vagina. What the fuck are we talking about? Goodness gracious. I'm sorry. We got sidetracked. But that shit... yeah, I'll do a video on that. Because that shit has me heated, bro. That shit has me heated. Craziest shit ever. He's begging, pleading with her. Please respect me. I treat you like a queen. I'm just asking for a little bit of respect. R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Tell it what it means to... Get the fuck out of my face, bro. Get the fuck out of my face. Get the fuck out of my face. Stop it. Anyways, all evidence presented. I'll figure this out later, bro. We'll go into the Discord. I need to get some rest. Y'all give me a fucking headache. Y'all, we can have a Discord party, Discord after party. Everyone's invited. Everyone's invited except Jonah fucking Hill. If your name is Jonah Hill, get the fuck out of here, bro. You're not invited to the Discord party. If your name is Jonah Hill or Keke Palmer's boyfriend... Keke Palmer's boyfriend, if that's what you go by, if your name is Jonah Hill, you're not invited to the Discord. Get the fuck out of here. And if anybody sends them a link, you're gonna get banned. Perma-ban. If I see fucking Jonah Hill in the Discord, whoever sent them an invite, you getting banned, bro. If I see Keke Palmer's boyfriend in the Discord, you getting banned, bro. Whoever sent them a fucking link. They not allowed in the Discord. If you don't want their fucking bitchness to fucking, invade the Discord. Anyways. All right, how to? Your check's in the mail, bro. I got you. 140, absolutely. Check's in the mail. All right, y'all. I'll see you on the Discord. Everyone have a good time, bro. I'll see y'all tomorrow.